Hello, my adventurers. Welcome to another wonderful session. Welcome to session 2 of the Echoes of ELDORIA. I am the Dungeon Master. And today we will be continuing on our journey with our heroic adventures, discovering twists and turns along the path that has been set for them. Where is this path going to lead them? Who are they going to meet? What dangers lie ahead of them? All will be revealed in due time. But first, a recap. So the last time we met with our adventurers, they received a very strange letter stating the fact that they must protect the realm of Faerun from the clutches of Tiamat and Zariel, for they wish to bring the fires of Avernus upon Faerun and bring utter destruction to their land. Now, are they going to be successful, or will they fall deeper into the pit? What plans does the world of Faerun have for them? On top of interesting plans, it seems the adventurers have also gained some new companions. Unnatural companions, to say the least, but companions nonetheless. And they have been growing very fond of them. But how long will those allies stay by their side? Only time will tell. We shall see what fate has in store for our adventurers. There is much to tell, there is much to learn, and there's plenty up for grabs. So perhaps, maybe, just maybe, this world might be forgiving. Or it might just have the sudden twists that the party would never expect. Let's see where these paths converge. And let's see where the party begins.
And so that's why I'm banned from the temple of. Oh, never mind.
Good evening, adventurers. I hope you slept well during your night.
It was good and relaxing.
It was. I'm trying to remember how to open the map.
Oh,
You go to your character sheet, and then by where it says long rest, it says campaign. There's a play
Oh, there. Thank you.
button.
Yeah, there you go. So last we met you all, you found a small alcove in a forest that you set up camp for yourself. And on top of that, you managed to gain some unusual but caring companions along the way. Not to mention, you also managed to deal some significant damage to a now dead direwolf.
That is currently dissolved.
So as dawn breaks, the wisp of the wind draws in new scents. the smell of the flowers, the scent of sweet honey you produced, and a whiff of last night's events.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, actually, two questions. One, since I dissolved the remains of the direwolf, does that mean the smell is gone? 'Cause I'm guessing, like, his stomach was making the spell and I dissolved it.
The smell is somewhat gone. There's a
Okay.
there's a faint whiff of decay still in the air.
I'm guessing from the blood that was dragged up along it.
Yes,
Okay, and the other question, can Jenny wake up at the right at the crack of dawn? Because
it
he
is
wanted
the
to do
crack of
something.
dawn.
Okay.
Like I said,
Um.
as the sun is rising, the wind blows, and you get new scents to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna dice it back. Oh, DM has paused the session. What? Oh, I wanted to do some.
Don't worry, it's just
Okay.
Just doing a little thing.
I'm
I
adding
was
in.
worried for a second. I thought you were changing maps.
No,
No, they're adding stuff.
Um.
Gotcha.
Well, while you're doing that, should I
Don't look at
roll
the screen.
Should I roll investigation?
Mm,
Because I
just
wanted.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah, wait till Rich is done.
Okay.
Patience is key, young Padawan, as they say.
Pay no attention to the DM behind this curtain.
okay, so let's see if I can sort this. There we go. So as the air calls upon the wind, you all rise from your slumber. However, you sense something unusual nearby. Even though the sun has not yet risen fully, you can sense. You get a radiant sense of heat. As if it's the midday sun blazing down upon you. Roxas, from your perspective, you can see a faint glow emanating from within the treetops.
I'm going to tug or gonna grab Adrian's shoulders and tap on him and be like, Adrian, do you see what I'm seeing over there by the trees?
What is
I don't know. But I'm gonna go check it out.
it? Adrian's going to pick up the little owlbear Thalius, which he decided to name it, and just set it gently as possible off.
And
off to
as
the
you
side.
and as you do, you notice the owlbear matriarch stirs, still asleep, but aware that you are awake, but wishes to
Aw.
remain resting. But you may have noticed they have shifted during the night. You will notice that they are not in the same position as they were when you first went to sleep. Turns out the matriarch went out last night to hunt and has come back quite late and are now resting.
The baby.
The bear.
I'm gonna then look at Adrian again. And I'm gonna say, it looks like Nilme is gonna go to bed some more because looks like she went hunting during the night while we were sleeping. If you can look after her and her 2 cubs, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check out that light.
Okay. Be careful. I'll see about making sure the rest of us are awake too.
Yeah, please do. Where would you say where she saw the light from?
You would be noticing the light from over. You notice the light coming from this region.
Okay, nice. I love the ping.
It's in fact
that is
shade.
handy.
Yeah, true. And I'm going to go
Oh,
this
for the
way.
Christ.
And Adrian's gonna come over and gently he shake Kieran's shoulder. Kieran,
Hmm.
something's nearby. Be on guard.
Will do.
As I look over and try to spot Jenny, he who last I saw was on a tree branch, and he's no longer there. Is he there?
I'm moving around the forest because I wanted to roll investigation real fast. I was just looking for flowers. Rich, can I roll investigation for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 11.
Jenny, as you explore the forest, you find what appears to be chewed flowers, as if something's been eating them.
And that's the only flowers I found.
Yes,
Interesting.
nothing insignificant, just chewed up flowers that looks like they've been eaten by small forest creatures.
Would you say they still have any of their petals left?
Some of them have their petals, others have been decayed, and others are missing their petals.
Okay, he's just gonna take as many of the petals that are still intact off the flowers, and he's just gonna make
Okay.
his way over to where he made that little grave last night.
You do so. Now, Roxas, as you draw
Mhm.
closer to these trees, you see what appears to be an orange-like feather fall down at your feet. However, you notice that there's radiant heat coming from this feather. It's almost hot to the touch. And as you stare up, you notice a phoenix casually roosting in the trees.
Ooh. Thank God Jenny took a step. Thank God Jenny stopped what he did.
Now, the phoenix hasn't caught aware that you're so close, Roxas. They are more focused
Okay.
on preening themselves, hence is why their feather has
Oh my
fallen to your
gosh.
foot.
That's
Interesting.
cute. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I have a quick question.
Hmm?
Since Jenny was making his way over here, would he have seen the phoenix, or would I have to roll to see if he's actually paying attention?
You would need to make a perception check to see if you can see the glow from your perspective,
Okay.
in case there's a tree that might be blocking your view.
15 plus 1, so that is 16.
Okay, so Jenny, you do see a glow from the treetops, but you can't see what's making the glow. You know there's something there, but can't make out.
He's gonna hold his ground for now
So
and not approach.
as this phoenix is preening itself, it stops. Roxas, it's locked eyes on you. is aware that you're close by.
Okay. I'm excited. I am gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I'm so excited. And I'm gonna tell the Phoenix, hello. I am friendly, and so is everybody here in the camp, if you can see them. Do you need any help, any assistance? Why are you here?
The Phoenix stares at you, head slightly tilted. It doesn't utter a word, but to you, Roxas, you can hear clearly as if they're speaking telepathically. What are you doing in my forest? You are unnatural around here. What brings you here?
We were attacked by goblins, and we saw that this was the only place that was at least away from danger, so we decided to stay here and make camp. But if you want us to leave, we can leave.
Goblins pose major threat to the forest. Many have died. Goblins nearby.
Oh no, the goblins have a semi-truck.
Suddenly a big semi-truck comes barreling through.
Imagine that wouldn't work, but still,
I heard that
imagine that
noise,
was
and I
funny.
was like, was that planned?
No, that
just hear,
wasn't
like, a
planned.
big ass train.
Little did you know the party's gonna be reverse isekai to
Right?
Oh my god, no, no.
Oh no,
Love
the
it.
goblins got the Illinois map ahead of time for American Trucking Simulator.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fucking crazy. Anyways, continue on.
Oh.
So, as you, Roxas, lock eyes with the Phoenix, you notice it seems uneasy. As if not sure as to what to do with you. How do
Do
I
you need food?
know? How do I know you are not one of them? How can I tell that I can trust you?
I can do a favor for you? Is there anything that you need me to do?
A favor. Yes. A favor is needed. Goblin camp. Southwest from here. My children. They have been taken.
Oh,
I need my children back. Do this for me, and I will be in your debt.
I will gladly do that. She's going to cast message to Adrian. She's gonna go, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I found a Phoenix. We need to go. Did you say southwest or west from here?
Southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah, southwest from. So
Okay.
basically heading in this direction.
Okay. We need to go and find the babies of this Phoenix that were kidnapped by a goblin camp southwest from here. If not, The phoenix is gonna kill us.
Oh. Well, that's mildly concerning.
We're in its home.
That is even more concerning. And they want us to
Yes.
go take out a bunch of goblins?
Yeah. Essentially. And then we'll gain its trust.
What about the owlbears?
We'll have to keep them somewhere safe. I mean, I can ask the phoenix to see if they can look out for the cubs at least.
The phoenix stares at you, Roxas. Owlbears will be protected under my care. You fear not worry.
Thank you. Phoenix said it'll take care of the owl bears for us.
Okay. Well, that's at least one worry out of the
Yeah.
way.
If you can tell that to Kieran, and then I'll let Jenny know what's going on.
Get it. So
Kieran,
better. Yeah.
Kieran turns to Adrian and his ears perk up in interest at what Adrian is going to say.
Roxas has found a phoenix. We are apparently in their forest. And they've decided to give us a task, otherwise they'll kill us.
And with at the words "kill us," Kieran looks a little frightened.
Apparently, some of the goblins that are camped to the south of us stole some of their babies. I don't know why the phoenix doesn't just go in there and burn them, but it looks like they decided to outsource the problem. I mean,
Why you could you? You could
am I
resist
wrong?
So,
We know you ain't.
Kieran, as you are talking to Adrian,
Oh, you still have the filter on, by the way. Which you still have the filter on.
No, the phoenix is talking to Kieran now.
The Phoenix is taking over the stream.
oh no, so basically, Kieran, as you're talking to Adrian, you notice that there's a radiant heat behind you. As you notice that the phoenix that Roxas was just recently talking to is now standing behind you.
Oh,
And with that, he he spins around at a very quick pace, and Adrian and Roxas would easily be able to see his tail just stand up, all bust up, and just like, what the fuck?
Would Jenny have seen the Phoenix move there?
Well, yeah, because it flew from the treetop down to the ground. It's now on the
Gotcha.
ground with everyone else. The phoenix stares at you, Kieran, but wishes to not cause any harm. Kieran, as you gaze into the eyes of this phoenix, the phoenix nudges its head at you, as if pointing you in a direction.
Kieran looks in that direction.
So Kieran, as you look, you notice something unusual over here in this little part of the. Oh. You notice that there is something over here
Don't
that's
worry about it.
catching your attention. It seems to be what appears to be embers.
Kieran takes some cautious steps over, and shall I roll a investigation check?
Yes.
Also, I don't think you need to worry about the rope traps.
I
I
natural
believe.
20! Yes!
Let's
Nice.
go!
Damn.
Congrats! First
just-
natural 20 of the game.
I was just gonna say I don't think you need to worry about the rope traps. I believe
No.
Dacius is that how you name it? Dalius? Dalius, I remember does cut the trap before, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. So, Kieran, you gaze into the embers, and you notice what you appeared to think was a rock is no ordinary rock.
It's a boulder.
It's an unhatched phoenix egg. As you gaze upon this egg, the phoenix has now come to you. And to show that there is no intentions of harm, you hear what appears to be cooing. As if asking you to protect this egg.
Kieran looks back and forth between the phoenix and the egg. And after a little bit of thinking, he nods his head as if to say, I will take care of this. I will protect it.
The phoenix looks at you and swiftly comes down to your level. As you feel a radiant heat on your cheek. As the adult phoenix nuzzles it as if thanking you. And with that, the phoenix flies up into the trees and watches over your camp. Now, Roxas, you notice that the feather that has dropped previously has cooled a little. What would you like to do with this feather?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up. And
And I'm gonna
in your thoughts, you hear the phoenix call out to you. You must protect my children. They are my life source. They are the last of my kind. There is no more of us. And from that, as the day breaks,
There's
Yes.
still something Jenny wanted to do in the morning, though.
oh yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's still early
Um,
morning.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, when you said daybreak, I thought
yeah,
you meant,
and I
like,
still
I
have
thought
to
you meant-
talk to you first.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll wait till Roxas talks to them, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought when you said daybreak, I thought you meant like it was getting to the midday. Sorry, I got
No,
confused.
basically, it's
Yeah.
now to the point where the sun is now peaking over
Ah,
the horizon. Like earlier, you could
Okay.
see like the light of the sun as dawn was breaking, but now the sun is starting to peek its head over the mountaintops.
Okay.
Let them-
Well, since Jenny saw like since Jenny was watching Phoenix and saw that they didn't attack us, he's just gonna look over to Roxas and motion for her to come with him for a second. He's gonna make his way to where the little grave was. And he's also got the flower petals in his hand. He's like I said, he's gonna motion for Roxas to follow him.
Going to go over.
And he's just gonna place like the flower petals around like the little makeshift grave marker he made.
Roxas is then gonna say to Jenny, "Thank you for doing this for the owlbear. Very kind of you."
It's the least I could do. Youngins shouldn't
Speaking-
have to die young.
No, sadly not. However, that is the circle of life, unfortunately.
Hearing that, he's actually gonna rearrange the flower petals so not to somehow but place them in a circle instead.
Clever.
So they're actually making a circle around a little mound and like the little gray marker.
I'm not sure if you saw the phoenix that landed right next to Kyrian, but this is where
how
the
was that?
phoenix lives.
Ah, so we must be encroaching on its territory. I was watching, didn't seem like it was hostile.
It's not, because we need to go get its last of its kind, their babies that were stolen from them by a goblin.
James just gonna
Camp
hold up his hands.
Southwest.
James just gonna hold his hand up and go, "You had me at save its babies."
Good. And as she's telling him the story, she still remembers what the phoenix had said when she picked up the feather, and she has like tears coming down her face. She was so touched.
Aww.
I was
So,
just gonna say. Okay, go ahead.
so as the day breaks, you all pack your gear and you start heading towards the goblin camp.
There's actually one last thing James gonna do while Rox is still there.
Mhm.
He's actually gonna take a gold piece out of one of his gold piece and place it like under the dirt, under the little dirt mound where the thing is, and he's gonna say, "I don't know much about religion, but I've heard stories that when you pass on, you need to pay the toll. You have to pay the toll keeper. This is for the little one." So he's just putting one of his gold pieces in the he's basically giving it, like, if you know the Greek mythology, he's like paying the vermin sticks to cross the river. He's basically giving the baby owlbear its money for passage.
Mhm.
So I'll take that on my inventory. 1 gold point.
So with
I guess we best be heading out.
your gear packed up, you all head towards the goblin camp. So as you all start making your way through this forest, you notice that there seems to be a crossroad coming up ahead. This is something the Phoenix never explained.
Sir, there appears to be a symbol. It's a Y.
My God.
Listen, you
Quick
gotta quote
question.
Spaceballs when you
Mhm.
can.
I'm gonna guess that we're still in a forest, right?
Yeah, this is still the same forest. It's a wide, like a massive forest.
Where am
The
I?
trees are just spread out.
Awesome.
Yeah, put in your token.
Yeah, to
Oh,
put
I
in your
forgot
token,
how to
Jen.
do that.
You go to token
I
browser.
I found it. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
I
then
Yeah.
really
just
forgot how to do that.
Okay,
just-
good.
It's been
And-
well, technically has been a month.
yeah. So as you were progressing down the path, you enter the middle of the crossroads. One side leads to the shoreline. Another one leads to a nearby city.
Question: Is this right here? Is that a signpost?
Yes, that's the
jeez.
signpost.
Okay. What does it say on it?
So, upon looking at the sign, you notice that pointing in this direction leads to the city of Eldoron.
What's it? Let me put that on my notes. Give me a second.
A,
Oh, I
bus-
just forgot to open my notes.
a bustling metropolis that welcomes all sorts of races, big and small. Right behind you, Jenny points it down to the shoreline. As the sign states, the Sword Coast.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So as you glance, you notice that the Sword Coast sign looks different. It looks scrawled, as if scratched by something. Something small. And on the ground, leading down to the path below you, Jenny, you notice footprints. Goblin-sized footprints.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything nearby?
Certainly.
Like, does she not get ambushed? So 13 plus 1, I rolled a 14.
You see nothing. Doesn't seem to be any hint of an ambush. However, as you stand at the sign, you notice something unusual.
Did you say unusual or the usual?
Unusual.
Something
Uh,
unusual.
Okay. Okay.
You all can somehow make out a faint yelling coming from above. I want you all to make a perception check.
Again?
Okay.
All right. Perception check.
Holy-
Got it.
All
18
you
plus
check.
1, I rolled a 19.
10.
Okay, that will be a
23.
20.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ. See.
21 for
So-
Adrian. So
So
I gotta,
I got
I
the
gotta
lowest
say,
roll.
So
okay, this is out of character, but I gotta say it. Roxas, what do your elf eyes see?
So
You
I
good
got
at
the
looking
lowest
at the
roll,
dark.
didn't I?
so
I got the lowest roll at 10.
Kieran, you hear the sound, but you don't
Wow.
know where it's coming from as you glance frantically above you to find out where the sound is coming from. Adrian, Roxas, Jenny, as you gaze up, You appear to see a humanoid person or creature spiraling from above as they are plummeting towards the ground.
Okay.
Does it look like they
They seem to
are
be
going?
they seem to be in great distress as they and may
Okay.
and if nothing is done, they may
Okay, can I go in the slime form and try to catch them like the Kushner landing?
you
I was
could.
gonna say,
I was
Jimmy,
gonna say,
you
don't.
should-
I got something for this then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do.
All right. I was gonna say, Adrian's going to see them as they're falling. He's gonna pull out his. Well, he's already got his staff out. He's gonna spin it, while watching them. As soon as they get within range, he's gonna blow into the at the top of his staff and shoot out a giant bubble to encapsulate the falling form.
Okay. And as you do this, you notice the bubble wraps cozily around this creature.
It's raining men.
As they drift to the ground slowly, and as they touch the ground, they land with a little. They land with a simple pop.
Phew.
I really hope they're not dangerous.
Well, I mean, I feel like they're more dangerous to themselves if they
Or falling from
are
the sky?
falling from the sky like that. They're just gonna go
Jenny's
check
Jenny's
on
just
them.
gonna scratch his chin and go, "That's funny. The Fighter's Almanac didn't mention anything about people falling from the sky this morning."
Like,
Because we didn't check the weather.
Oh,
There you go.
there you go.
So, Adrian,
So I'll go.
as you get closer to this creature that you have just saved, you can tell exactly what this creature is, as the white wings gives away exactly what the race are. This is an Azimar.
are you
Nope.
okay?
Damn it, that hurt like hell. I landed on
Yeah?
something soft. Ah, how's it going? Who actually helped me out with this?
Ah, that would be me. My name is Adrian Moonweaver. Who might you be?
Oh, I am Calum Virilian. You know, you call me Kale. It's a superfood.
We do
Oh
have
my
those. We do have those
Guys?
over.
Guys,
Hmm?
I gotta say it. He had wings and he floated down a bubble, Doug.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, that was good. That
Fucking
actually made me laugh
Christ.
after that. I almost died, but that's great. That's great.
But
So it's weird to find your kind, falling from the sky.
Well, I thought I had it this time. I thought I got pretty dang high, a little bit like Icarus, but I don't know what happened. I guess I just lost concentration.
Wasn't
Don't
it?
flo-
Oh, wasn't it listening to that story that he flew too high?
That-
Yes, yes. Well, too high and through a cloud. I don't know. I had no idea where I was going at that point. I think I hit a bird.
Were you trying to kill yourself?
No, I ask myself that question every day.
Okay.
But
I'm
no,
Roxas.
I don't. I rock this. It's a
Name is
pleasure.
Jenny.
Hello, Jenny. Jenny? Jenny? Sorry. I didn't quite hear that. I have a little bit more dust in my ears than I thought.
Not the speed of tinnitus from the terminal velocity.
Oh,
Name's
not
Jenny. G-E... how do you spell that? N-N-Y.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Got it. And who might you two be?
I do believe. Kieran. Callum is staring at you.
I am Kieran.
Hello, Karen.
Yeah, I've already had some strange interactions thus far. To be expected, though.
Well, it is unexpected to be, for someone to just be falling out of the sky out of nowhere. Burning men. They should make a song out of that.
We'll have to talk to the bard later about that.
A bard? I would love to hear some music and rock out. That's a thing that the kids do these days, right?
If
Jenny's
they're
just gonna
getting chased by
raise
goblins?
an eyebrow and go, "How do you?"
I never really kept too track of my age. I'm old at heart. I'm about 35.
Jenny's just gonna put his hands to his forehead and be like, "Oh dear God," because he's only 5 years younger, and now he's having a midlife crisis.
Adrian's gonna
I'm just Caleb's just confused.
That's pretty young. That's like
What do you mean?
pretty old. 35?
I mean,
We're 20.
okay, you're fair. So many old people.
Wait. He's
James
not
is
human, is he?
Jenny's just gonna be like,
It's SMR.
"Oh God, I'm going bald." Wait, I've always been bald.
Yeah, the hair's the first thing to go. It's actually better to gray first. If it grays, it stays.
Oh my god.
James is gonna look. James is gonna Adrian and go, "You mean like a silver stallion?"
Roxas
Yes.
is laughing.
Yes, as I look towards Adrian, and he is glorious. He's going to be glorious forever.
Oh! And Kieran is
Fair.
like a little confused since even though he is 30, he doesn't know his age.
Also, stranger, we haven't introduced ourselves. You haven't introduced yourself.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did. Okay,
did.
never mind. Right, kind of. Okay, sorry. I think they did. Never mind. Ignore it. Ignore
Caleb's
that.
You just want
Caleb's
you just want
scratching
paying
his head and
attention.
just like,
No, let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. Zawaldo, ignore that.
that's not how the world works here. Like, what are you talking about? It's the wrong show.
Okay, sorry. Killer Queen.
So
Very good song.
God damn it.
So as you're talking with this Asmar, you hear a slight commotion. It sounds like chatter, mixed with some grumbles.
Jane's gonna look around and go, "Oh, sorry."
You can hear what appears to be someone walking in this direction.
Do we know which direction? Where they come from?
They are coming.
Oh.
They are coming from this direction.
Okay,
And-
so essentially where we're already kind of looking.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us, at least.
Guys, we might want to be careful.
So as
That
you
is
are
the direction
walking,
the goblins are in.
as you're walking, you notice that there are two goblins walking up your path. However, they don't see you. They seem to be more visually impaired. As you notice that both of them are stumbling. To which you notice that one of the goblins turns to the other, and you hear a conversation. Mowing the entranceway. I need to take a piss. As one goblin heads over to the tree and begins to relieve himself.
We got more milkers!
The other
Ja-
goblin
Jenny's just go-
seems to be more just wandering back and forth, despite the fact that they can't stand straight. You can tell that these goblins are inebriated.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Let's say if I were to use Thorn Whip on the one that's going back and forth, I can like instead of causing damage to that goblin, kind of use the like thorn whips to kind of hold them in place.
I can let it happen.
Okay.
However,
Awesome.
However, if you do that, you may need to make a stealth check to see if you can get close enough to them without them being,
I was
catching
just
on
gonna
to your
use
awareness.
an arrow.
That's actually what
now?
I was about to.
Go
That's
ahead.
what I was waiting to. Well, I was going to suggest it before. I was just waiting for a chance to talk. Jenny was going to suggest you go. Maybe we can all sneak up on them, and he's going to try to go around and motion for others and point to the trees, saying like, just trying to suggest everyone just sneaks up on them.
What?
Rox is not gonna do
This-
that. I'm gonna grab my bow
Okay.
and on her arrow that she's about to ready up, she's going to touch the tip of the arrow and it's gonna glow green. And then she's going to bring it up, shoot it right in front of the goblin that she can see, the one that's going back and forth.
Go
Oh wait,
ahead.
no, first I have to do a stealth check. Give me a sec.
That's why. That's why
Alright,
Jenny
well,
was suggesting we
so-
we sneak up on them. That we'd have the stealth
It's a 7.
advantage.
Oh.
It's a
Ooh.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
granted, the
So
distance from you here. I mean,
He's
you
just
don't
scratching
have
his
I mean,
head
true.
by
I don't
this.
have to. Oh well, okay. So if I'm gonna shoot it, what would I?
it would have to
Wait, hold on.
be. I would imagine it would be like considered like an attack.
Yeah, it would be
What die would
more of
that
like an
be?
attack.
Oh, attack. So I would just
I-
use my bow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just use a bow.
Cool.
Yeah, your DC.
To 12.
You're dead.
Oh
your
shit!
damage.
You're
That's
right.
damage.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he
That's
almost
it.
burned
That's it,
up.
Oh,
damn.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Uh,
A 15
Oh
to
my-
hit.
So Kale,
And everyone thought Jenny was the monster.
we're
just-
over here.
I'm new here. What are you doing here?
Don't mind us. We are currently on a quest to go save some phoenix babies.
Okay, so why are you attacking or?
They've been kidnapped by a these bunch of goblins. We're going to try and capture them, figure out what's going on.
Information, capture them, but then why are you trying to shoot them with bows and arrows? Can't we just go talk to them? They seem like,
Honest-
inebriated,
Honestly,
you know?
that's fair. The don't think they'll get very far.
However,
I
Oh,
Also,
Okay.
I just want to mention Jenny's up in the tree. Like he used
Oh,
his ooze to the
and-
slime up.
Okay.
He's climbing up in the branches.
and Roxas, as you launch your arrow,
oh god.
it doesn't hit the Goblin Warrior because as the arrow flies, the Goblin Warrior turns and it ricochets off his shield, hitting the
Oh,
Goblin
no.
over in the tree. And
Poor dude. Poor
God.
dude.
to which,
Rich, please tell.
Damn.
To
Please
which
tell
it
me it didn't
does
go up
hit.
his ass. Please tell
so
me it didn't go up his ass.
no, but he
They're
is
not important.
entangled. And
Oh god. Oh wait, that's
Roxas,
right.
Roxas, as you hear, he's yelling at the top of his lungs now. Oh, god damn it, I goddamn pissed myself.
Oh man. Uh,
To which you see the Goblin Warrior coming over and say, well, maybe next time you better keep your pants down.
Where is this
What?
goblin at? That was trying to pee.
And
It's just south of Denny.
so,
Wait.
as you gaze upon this, you realize that these two goblins are now bickering with each other in their inebriated
Which-
state, so they no longer notice that you're even there. They're
Rich,
more
I just
focused
had a
on
fun idea.
they're just focused on themselves.
Can I roll a stealth check, Trish? I want to do something funny here that might be hilarious in our end. That might
Sure.
actually work out for us.
Sure, go for it.
Stealth is. Fuck.
What is it?
What did you roll?
3, and it's because I have.
Nice.
It's 3. It's a 3. Wait, no, it's a disadvantage. So, because I had the armor on, the chainmail. It's okay. It would have been a 4. So it's 3 plus 1. So it would be a 4. Because I was gonna turn the slime form, and I wanted to turn the slime form, go up and pop and go. I'm the slime ghost. No, sorry. I'm the piss ghost. You must change your way or be cursed, and try to trick them. But that's not gonna work now. So yeah,
So-
I'm guessing.
So Jenny,
Oh.
as you try to spook these goblins, you lose your footing in the tree and you slip
Oh god.
right in front of the goblins. The
Oh,
goblin
no.
the goblin turned around.
oh no.
No, you'll be there.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I fall in front of them.
No, like you fall in
Yeah,
front of them, but straight down.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you're in their
Gotcha.
view. This goblin
Mm.
heard it, leading to this warrior turning around. It's like, we got intruders.
Wait.
Back
That
to
one
the-
listing. I'm
Oh.
going to try deception because here's the thing. I could speak Goblin. In Goblin
Mm.
tongue, I'm going to try to see this. I wanted to see if this works. Oh dear God!
Go on.
What? Good.
My deception is +3. I rolled a 19.
Oh wow.
Oh, you got a 21
Nice.
total. Nice.
So the
In
goblin
Goblin
warrior,
tongue, I'm going to go
I know, 22.
and try, and also this is deception. So I'm going to try my best to mimic the Goblin voice. You gotta help me. I've been cursed. There's a wizard. He's to the east. He's turning goblins into what I look like. You gotta go stop him. He's just gonna point. He's gonna point in this. Wait, it's not pinging. He's gonna point in this direction. Try to throw him off. He's just trying to trick them to think like there's some kind of wizard or warlock turning goblins into slimes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's
I think that's good. It's a good idea.
the
Honestly,
goblin,
that's good and it's funny.
the goblin looks at you. And then he looks over to where you pointed.
Thus, in that direction.
You don't want to look like a goblin. You certainly
I
don't.
used to be a goblin. I was turned into whatever this thing is. I look like a bloody booger.
Let me get a whiff of you. As the goblin leans in to smell you,
Do I have to run a deception check?
you don't smell like a goblin. How
Are
do
you
I know?
daft? I said I was turned into this snot thing. The wizard did it. You gotta go stop him.
We better get reinforcements.
Can
Oi,
Kale go down there?
you can.
Yeah, I need a better view of this.
I'm gonna have you make a stealth check.
Question. Should I roll another deception check when I was saying when I'm saying my spell changed because I got turned into quote unquote a snot creature?
No, the first one could work.
Okay.
So, as you tell this goblin warrior about being a goblin turned into whatever you are, the goblin looks at you and looks at his tangled compatriot. If you're truly a goblin, you'll help me free my friend, and we can perhaps get reinforcements.
Oh, I just have another idea how I could season this season this rich.
Can
He's
I
gonna
do
go.
something?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Roxas.
Okay, I was just gonna. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go, Is this not
cast-
proof enough? And he's gonna show the goblin horn.
Jenny,
Sorry,
Roxas was talking.
sorry.
I'm gonna cast a message to Jenny, and I'm gonna say, keep talking to that one goblin, so that I can
I able to
do
send
Thorn
back?
Whip. Yeah, you can talk to me, like through your head, and
Okay.
I'll understand.
How long can I make the message when I'm sending it back?
Any long.
Okay.
Doesn't have to
Any.
be short.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
just
go-
a short
okay,
sentence.
Okay.
Hmm.
So he's gonna respond. I'll try to hold him off I'll try to stall him as long as I'll try to stall him as long as I can. I got a plan.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try
And
to
he's
do
gonna
something.
pull out that goblin horn and say, "Does this not prove I was a goblin? The bloody wizards! You gotta hurry! There's no we can't learn about this drunkard." And he's gonna we can't worry about this pisshead right now. We gotta save the rest others. He could be here any minute. And he just keeps pointing. He's pointing to the east.
Can I do something, Rich? This is the
Go ahead.
forest, right?
Yeah.
So I'm in my natural territory or whatever.
Yeah, you're in natural territory.
So
Since
okay, cool.
you you have expertise in the forest.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move this way. I'm going to try to use Thorn Whip on that goblin warrior
Okay,
to entangle him.
go ahead. In the meantime, the goblin warrior looks at you, Jenny, and looks at the horn. That looks like Matthias's. How did you get it?
What was the name again?
Matthias.
Jenny's just gonna pretend to wipe a tear from his face because he's just using some of his ooze to make it look like tear, and goes, What that wizard did to me, turning to me this freaking snot thing. That's I got off easy. You don't want to know what he did to him. It was a nightmare. We gotta go now. We gotta stop him.
So
I rolled a 12.
yeah, I actually did see. Sadly though, it doesn't hit. And because of close proximity, you accidentally entangle Jenny.
Okay,
Oh.
Jenny's gonna play. Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, hold on a sec. Is Roxas still stealthed? I want to know.
Yes.
Okay, Since Roxas is stealthed, Jenny's gonna plan this and go, see, the wizard's back, you gotta make a run for it, save yourself!
The Golden Warrior switches, shows absolute fear. Screw this! I'm getting reinforcements. As he disappears off the screen, leaving his compatriots still tangled. You forget about me. What you say that? Go on, help me. You say you're a
You
goblin.
stupid git, do you not see I'm entangled too?
Well, I can't tell. I see 5 of you. Well, I believe there's 5. There are 5 of you, right?
Jenny's gonna play this go, wait, there was only 2 of me.
2.
Oh, shite! There's doppelgangers! We gotta get out of here!
I could, but I'm dangling you. So, Roxas?
Does
Roxas?
Roxas
Adrian.
have to untangle me or something?
So, Roxas, Callum, Adrian, and Kieran. You hear the commotion going on between Jenny and this goblin, and you decide to come down, since obviously they're not going to be moving anytime soon.
Actually, wait. Okay, I got some more planned for playing this. Can I roll another deception check with this?
You could.
17 plus 17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay.
Jenny's gonna,
That's-
if he's got a free hand, he's gonna point to the party and go, see, the wizard, look what he did to my crew. They were goblins too, and that's what the wizard did to them. He's a maniac. Who knows what he's going to do to others?
They're all. Uh-oh. I'm, And before he could even utter a word, the goblin just passes out. As he lays in his piss-stained pants, you hear what appears to be snoring.
So, seeing that he's passed out, Jenny's just gonna laugh and go, huh. The Baldur's Actors Award goes to...
So, Roxas, as you can tell, Jenny is a bit bound right now. Would you like to leave him there, or do you wish to cut him free?
I'm gonna cut him free.
Wait, the senior coming?
So
Can't
she's
you
gonna
just,
pull
can't
out
you
her long
just
sword
deactivate the
and
spell?
she's
Won't
gonna
that just do it?
cut it. No,
What?
because it's a cantrip.
Oh,
It's
okay,
either
gotcha.
you'll get pierced from the swords, or someone
Gotcha.
else cuts you out. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you can't deactivate a cantrip?
No.
boy.
Once.
It's
Okay.
an instance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you're freeing Jenny, he's gonna motion Arden and go, we mind it. So he managed to lure him away, but he said he's gonna get reinforcements, so we might want to hurry while he's gone. And he's gonna nod his head over to the goblin. Anyone want to search him if he has any stuff on him? Maybe like a clue or something.
Wait, we're just gonna mug this guy?
A pet? What?
Not mug him. I mean, check if he has any like intel or like things that would any evidence, shit like that.
Adrian's he's gonna
yeah.
step close, catch
Just
the
be careful
whiff
as-
of that, of the acrid smell of
Piss.
his his covered pants, and he's just gonna be like, you know what, you got this, yeah.
Okay, am I free?
Yeah, you are.
You
free.
are.
I cut
Okay. Let me guess I have to roll investigation.
But you can if you're the one going up to him.
Okay, one second, give me a second. Let me move over there.
Adrian's going to just keep an eye out
12.
for if the guy comes back.
Okay.
Kale's just wondering what the hell he got himself into here.
So, Jenny,
It is escalated.
as you go to this goblin, you notice a parchment sticking out of his. Let's just say
I'm praying it's the shirt.
It-
I'm
it-
praying it's the
it-
shirt pocket.
it's next to his shirt pocket, but
Oh, thank Christ.
it's very, very close to a pea stain.
Ugh.
Ew.
Jenny's gonna reach for it, but then stop. But then I'm remembering what he had to deal with the wolf stomach, and go, "It's been worse." And this closes his eyes and this pulls out the parchment.
Ugh.
So you pull out the parchment. What would you like to do with this parchment?
What does the parchment say?
Well, that depends if you can read it.
If it's in Goblin, I can read, I believe.
No, it's in common.
Okay. Should I read out loud or? Okay, I guess I'll read out loud to the party.
Well,
Wait, hold on a sec. Do I know if it's a spell scroll or is it a parchment?
it's just a simple parchment. But
Okay.
I would need you to make I believe, a perception to see if you can read it out, as the
Okay.
text is a little smudged.
Okay. I was gonna say if it was an intelligence check, I was gonna say, oh, great, it's a meme. Let's see. What? How did that even happen?
Hmm?
Why?
It literally. Oh, I see. Okay, so you know I'm using that Umbreon Pokemon tin
Mhm.
as my rolling dice. I kid you not, because the Umbreon part is indented, it landed between two numbers on a D20, so it was literally between a 13 and a 5, but it was on the line, so it was like indented. So
So
I've
you'll
never
have to
seen that
reroll.
happen before.
You'll have to
Yeah,
reroll.
reroll.
I'm gonna try rolling on the screen part. Okay, that was actually good that it ended the first time. Let's see. You said investigate. You said intimidate. No, sorry. You said perception.
Yeah.
Or was
Yes.
it investigation?
So,
Perception.
well, perception is
perfect. 17 plus 1.
Okay. So, Jenny, as you
That was
look
good
at
because
this
it would have been
parchment,
13 otherwise.
you notice the letters. It is a letter written on this parchment. And the letter states, "Cave to the south. Many hidden treasures inside. Many good surprises. Must explore later."
And by the way,
And-
he's reading this out loud to everyone.
And in the corner, you see what appears to be sort of like a scrawled map. So what would you like to do with this letter, Jenny?
He's gonna look at the party and say, "I'll hang on to this just until it doesn't smell like piss. Then I'll let one of you handle it.
I think
Unless one
you're to handle it.
unless one of y'all has one of them spells that can get rid of smells."
Nope.
No.
You got this.
Okay, so no one has out of character. No one has prestidigitation.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm not sure.
No.
Nope.
So
Nope.
So-
Okay.
Well, okay, so
As-
Jane's just gonna put it in his backpack.
Slowly backing away.
as time progresses, Roxas, you can hear a faint thought in your head. My children's time is running near. You must hurry. As the sound of the phoenix echoes in your mind.
Roxas is gonna look worried now. And then she tells everybody in the group, like, we have to go now.
So now,
Well,
Yes.
One
Kel,
last.
Yeah.
I
One
want
last.
Closer to come with us on this. You did kind of just join.
this is because of a phoenix, right? Great power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One last thing.
What?
As he's saying this to Roxas, and he's gonna like take any weapons that the goblin has, just so he throws no threat to us. Don't want him having these things.
So, Jenny, as you empty out this goblin's pockets,
Listen, I'm not taking anything. I'm just taking the weapons.
you hear the goblin mutter, just 5 more minutes. He is completely out of it. He didn't even notice that you took his weapons.
Or the map.
Do I
Yeah.
need to know what weapons he has in him, or no?
No, it was just a simple
Guessing
bow.
just
You
okay,
know,
that's bow.
typical goblin weapon.
Were there any arrows?
I think he only had like 2 arrows.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand one arrow. I'm gonna hand one arrow to Kira and one arrow to Roxas. So I want one arrow to Kira and one arrow to Roxas.
So as time is drawing, you head towards this goblin camp. And as you walk down this path, you notice that there is now an opening. And you can clearly tell from this opening that there is in fact a camp. A very big camp.
Well, shit.
Jesus.
Damn.
So,
Mm,
you would notice...
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, there.
No, you're good.
You're good, man.
I'm just trying to find simple bow to add that to my inventory.
So, as you notice in this camp, there are multiple goblins around. Including the goblin warrior that you saw earlier. Now, I want everyone to make a perception check.
Got it.
Alright.
Is this perception or passive perception?
8. Perception.
Okay.
Well,
I
8
got
plus
an
1.
8. I got an 8 total.
I got a 9 total.
A nat 20.
nice.
So 26.
You look at it.
Oh, you got a nat 20.
We got
That's
one.
really good.
Nice. So,
Nice.
24.
24.
So,
Ooh,
so
nice.
I have the lowest. I have the lowest
Congrats.
perception.
hang on, so what are the things so I can actually write them down?
Oh, I got a
8.
9.
8 for me.
Okay,
Well, for me.
okay.
24 for Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
And then 24.
26
Oh,
for
thanks.
Adrian.
Okay.
26 for Adrian. Which is, goddamn, that's a lot.
So, Kieran, Roxas, Jenny,
Yeah.
you don't notice anything out of the ordinary in this goblin camp. However, Caleb, you notice
Hell,
that
it's easier.
this camp doesn't have all goblins in there. you do notice that there is a humanoid in here.
Hmm.
And Adrian, you can tell that this camp isn't just an ordinary camp, where you can make out the goblin boss you encountered earlier. You just came
Oh.
you just came upon his camp.
Interesting.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
all
we're in
comes
deep
full
doo doo.
circle.
Wait, why is that? Why are you guys in deep doo-doo?
deception's not gonna work now.
In a way, it could. Like, but like, I'm not exactly a part of your team. I don't think they know me.
He's seen our faces and he knows me in particular.
Oh, so he's seen you guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
we
you guys.
ran into the goblin.
Oh shoot!
Like
why
seeing this
did
entirely out
I even
of
grab that?
like saying this entirely out of character.
I was trying to
We
move
ran
the
into
map.
that goblin boss last time,
Yeah.
and we utterly wrecked his team. So
Also,
he's gonna hate our guts.
yeah. Also, Rich. I by accident when I was trying to move the map, apparently we're able to move the NPC and the enemy tokens.
Yeah, I was gonna
Don't
say,
move
don't
them.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
don't-
Just
don't
leave
do
him.
that.
Just leave him.
Okay.
Just leave
No,
him.
no, I was trying to move the map and I accidentally clicked the goblin. So that's how I found out. So yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads
Yeah.
up on that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
there's a humanoid
I do believe.
and a goblin boss.
Then 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, we don't know how many goblins, so I'm not gonna count.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
Rich, do you want to add the like A, B, C, and D to them? So we like last time, so we know the order.
We haven't rolled perception yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't known like
Oh, gotcha,
anything related
gotcha.
to combat yet. So
Gotcha.
be patient. Patience,
So I-
young Padawan.
Also, do you want me to keep track of the turn order in the notepad like last time?
No, I have everything written down. So
Okay.
as you're all coming up to the camp, you can hear the goblin warrior from earlier yelling, "Boss, boss, we seem to have trouble. We have a wizard that's turning goblins into slime folk."
Hopefully that actually work.
To which the goblin boss, you can hear their conversation, followed by a very loud slap.
Yeah.
I
You
Oh,
You idiot! There are no wizards around this part. You've been duped. It seems we got a bit of company. And I believe I know exactly who it is. Men at arms. We're not
God.
alone. So, as you tell, you notice all the goblins coming around their boss. And then
Do we all see this?
you see a large gathering. However, as you notice, you all feel the ground shake,
oh no.
as if something big is here.
Oh no.
That's not concerning.
You
That's
notice,
not
right?
that's not good at all.
you notice the sound of what appears to be footsteps getting louder and louder and louder.
Oh no, we're gonna get steppies.
Off the road.
My God.
As you notice the big gathering, you notice
Oh.
Oh, that's my ex.
apparently there is a troll amongst these
Oh,
goblins.
Oh, I don't think any of us have fire.
No.
No.
I'm gonna
At
do a
least-
double check.
I got
So-
I don't
some.
think anyone.
yeah.
I don't think anyone does
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I actually do. I do actually.
Oh!
However, as you all bear witness to this, you notice the troll is looking in your direction.
Oh shit.
The troll raises his hands with his club in his hand and roars.
Jesus, no, don't move. I think their vision's based on movement.
The
I
goblin-
don't think that's the case.
The
Yeah.
goblin
Anyway, I appreciate you
boss-
guys helping me out there, but I should probably get in on my way.
You're
God
not going
damn it.
anywhere.
Well, I took a lot of damage with that fall.
What do you mean?
You came
I
down
saved
in a
you.
bubble.
Oh god dang it!
That
It
falls.
still hurt. It still hurt.
You
It
jumped
falls.
out at a safe distance.
I
So,
can't get
Off
away
the
from you,
ground.
can I? I
Also,
Also,
can't
I
get
just
out of the
noticed when you
situation.
pause the game, the dwarf character in the picture in the screensaver is just doing a pog face. I just noticed that.
It's more of a
Yeah.
yell. It's more of a war cry.
It reminds me of that meme of the guy with going, "Oh," as he's pointing to something in the background.
Wait, do we know where the eggs are? Like where the phoenix eggs are, though, in this mess of things?
make a perception check with disadvantage.
I would just advise not destroying any of the houses to be safe. That's
Yeah, I
me.
totally. That's done. Ow, double one.
I can't even
Ow.
see you can still pause. Oh, no,
Not
I see
like
it.
this.
Oh, didn't matter. Disadvantage did not matter. Okay, so much for that.
So, yeah, right there.
It's okay.
Now, as you also noticed, this troll is starting to become very agitated. The goblin boss switches his focus to the troll. What's wrong with you? What you giving out about, huh? You notice the troll is pointing in your direction.
Do we have time to move behind one of those houses?
Nope.
No,
I
Okay,
don't.
we're
I don't.
because
Okay. Oh, no, I got an idea.
as the troll points, the golem boss switches back his focus in the direction that they're looking at. Well, look what we got here. I kinda guessed you were gonna follow me. You didn't heed my warning, did you? Boys, you know what to do. And with that, I say roll initiative.
Okay. 3.
Let's do
Oh.
this.
I do not
I
consent to this.
rolled a
10.
I rolled 11 plus 1, so I rolled a 12.
Okay,
I got
so
I got the lowest roll so far. Ow! I'm not going last for once. I'm not going last.
That's a 9.
Yo!
Oh my god.
and there, so
13.
we have
So Roxas has a 7. Adrian has a 9.
What the
I
heck?
have 10. Caleb has a 14. And Jenny has a what?
I'm a 12 because I rolled 11 plus 1.
So Caleb is the
Kale.
first one.
You got this, Kale. He's like, I do not consent.
Remember, Kale, doesn't say that line. You're a superfood.
Hey,
Yes,
I
yes.
just realized this situation basically we're basically the two unicorns and Cal is Charlie the unicorn.
okay, so
We're just forcing him on an adventure.
okay, so
Sorry. This is gonna work out fine. I
I
think.
I need
Maybe.
all of the things again because I was writing out the list because I have a notepad for the incentives and all that or initiative.
Alright. So
How's that? Incentives, eh?
Oh, no, go
Okay.
ahead, Kieran.
So
Kieran
Adrian,
rolled a 10.
okay, so you got 10. Adrian
9.
9. Jenny
12.
Roxas.
7.
Okay. Caleb.
14.
14. Okay.
So I'm in the exact middle of all of our initiatives.
Right. So give me a
Fuck it
second.
all.
I'm just gonna. I'm going
This
to
actually
roll.
could work out very well.
I think so too.
Okay.
So that will be fun.
No worries, guys. This means that all the goblins have to get close to us. So they're going to use their movement to get to us, and then we get to fight them first. Aha, that's thinking.
But don't worry, everybody. Kale will be fine.
Cal will live.
Kale is a superfood. Does strong.
Right?
Okay.
Exactly.
So
I'm Bush League.
Exactly.
so just give me a second as I
I'll
had to,
start adding.
I had to rename all these, and then I have to do the rolls for all of them.
Got it.
See.
Rich,
Yeah.
why did I hear ripping and tearing?
No, that was a keyboard.
That.
Okay,
that's-
just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
That
That
was
could have been the
probably my
wasp against my
keyboard.
window.
It was probably my keyboard you were hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore those demonic screams I'm hearing.
What?
Nothing.
Here, Rich. I got you.
Voices in your head?
Screams.
That's
I
where I
think I
saw the
know-
leprechaun. He told me to burn
I
things.
think I know. I think I know what
Well,
Patsy's talking about. By the way.
Please, calm
Yeah.
down.
All right. So let me.
You never
do
seen
the
Simpsons?
thing.
I'm in danger.
I bent my Wookie.
Okay. So.
Remember it's a wrong fundraiser.
My
I want
God.
to go to Bovine University.
Actually sounds
Hey.
delicious. I wouldn't mind.
All your goblins are named.
Okay.
Names
Here's-
now?
Or my
Listen,
one of my
as
favorite
the
one,
Boston Warriors don't need anything.
one of my favorite
What?
lines from Simpsons
Well,
to
'cause they're
Run.
different
I'm gonna
names,
have my
obviously.
daddy arrest you. I gotta play
It's always
Simpsons
hard.
Hit and Run again one day.
Yeah, it's always hard putting something down after it's been named, you know?
What?
Well, no, all the goblins have a
True,
name
right?
now. They're their own person.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I mean,
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could fight these guys. They have names.
Oh, well, that's too damn bad.
that's too damn bad.
I'm being held
Same.
hostage right now.
See, you know exactly what the
I
fuck
was
I was referencing.
I was
Okay.
there.
flying.
Okay. So now that everything is done, here's how the order is gonna go from highest to lowest.
Each goblin.
So from the highest to lowest, the first one to make its move is the troll.
Oh boy.
That is going to be followed with Goblin E. Then you have Goblin H. Then that's followed by Goblin B. Then you got Calum. Goblin A.
3 goblins.
Goblin C. Oh no, sorry. Before Goblin C comes Jenny. Then Goblin C. Then you have Kieran. Adrian. Goblin G. Goblin D. And Goblin F.
Goblin D's nuts.
Not
So-
like that.
No.
Not like
I just
this.
heard the wind blow right there.
However,
No more.
before we get into initiatives, we're going to take a quick break.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
make sure.
because my butt's getting numb.
So make sure
Yeah.
you take time for a break for yourselves. Make sure you
Button
Yeah.
for tracking
Yeah.
purposes.
Yeah. So I will see you all in just a moment. And
Okay.
when we
Excuse me.
return, we will come back to combat.
And we get in the fight.
I'll see you all soon.
I just realized one thing.
On the day of the festival, Roxas is out dragging Adrian to a bunch of different stalls to see all the cool, pretty, shiny things that catches her eyes. Meanwhile, the smell of food sizzling on grills catches their noses. One particular stand, though, seems to draw Roxas's eyes as she can see over there for their grand prize, a giant knitted owlbear plushie.
Adrian, look at that!
Yes?
Look at that!
Huh?
Look at that!
What?
Look at
Oh,
that! She'll point at the big owlbear plushie.
that's a big plushie. Oh, and it looks like it's something you're good at. You got this, yeah?
Oh.
What?
She'll turn around. She get close to him. The little smug face. You know, I was thinking. She'll get really close to his face.
What's this?
That you could win it for me.
What? But that's.
Yeah.
But that's rock throwing. I can clearly see it from here. I'll say you have much better aim than me.
That doesn't matter. I want it to be from you. Please? She'll like have these puppy dog eyes. She gets really close to Adrian's face.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll try, but do my best.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll give him a big hug. Thank you.
Okay. I'll try it. No promises. As he walks over.
I believe in you.
Ah, that's right. Step right up. Take your chances. 3 balls, 5 cups. Easy does it. You manage to knock down all 5 cups, you win yourself a grand prize. You can only hit knock down 3, you know, you get one of those regular prizes. If you can only manage 1 cup, then that's too bad for you. Then get better aim. Hey! Ah, you there! Care to win prize for your girlfriend? Your lady friend over there? Yes, yes, I see you. Just she's not my girlfriend. Ah, but she is a friend, is she not? Yes. And,
Best friends.
And she's a girl? Yes. Alrighty then, so win a prize for your girlfriend over there. Adrian just looks over at Roxas and looks back and just, okay. Alrighty. That'll be 5 copper up front for the throws. Adrian reaches into his little pouch and pulls out the 5 copper, or puts it forward. Oh, that's a lot of, almost all my allowance. Has it up? Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get those throws. Adrian picks up the rocks and just, okay. And he makes a throw. Oh, only 1 cup right there. Looks like we're gonna have to work on that arm. Come on, surely you got this in hand. Still a chance. 4 more cups, 2 rocks. It's easy does it. Okay. Oh, looks like you got 2 cups down on that one. That's 3 cups down. Just need to manage to knock down both cups, and you will win yourself the grand prize. I'm not confident in this. As Adrian rears back and throws his final rock. Oh, and that's a miss. Guess got better luck next time. You did manage to win yourself the regular prizes, so please go ahead, pick one out. And I hope you have a very lovely time at the festival. As Adrian goes and grabs a small little charm that you could hang off of the belt or something. It looks cute-ish. Walks back over to Roxas dejectedly. I'm sorry I wasn't able to win it.
It's okay. To give him like
Got this
smack
though.
on the shoulder.
He offers it over. It's a small little charm with a little butterfly on it that you could hang off of your belt or a strap.
She'll grab it and she'll put it on the strap on her purse that she's wearing. Well, thank you anyway, for getting this for me. But I'm about to show you how it's really done. I'll win you the owl bear.
What?
Rob, my way is you push it. I'll show you how it's done. So you gotta watch me closely, okay?
Pretty lady, you got the prize, but it's coming for more.
Yeah, I want the owl bear.
Very well. Say, same rules as before. For 5 copper, 3 stones. And as he's saying this, he's juggling the stones himself. For 3 stones, to knock down 5 cups. Knock down all 5 for the grand prize. Knock down 3 and you'll get a small prize.
She'll hand over the copper and she'll be like, okay, sounds easy enough.
All right, look live. And while he's juggling these stones, she starts tossing them to Roxas one at a time, and then scoops up the copper and pockets it in the same go, quick as can be.
She'll look at the cups and go for 1 and just throw the rock to knock it down.
As you rear back and you launch your rock, it spins and takes out 2 cups off on the side. Ting. Oh, 2 cups down already. Nice. 3 more cups to go. 3 more cups to go. Can the young lady win this prize?
And then she'll do the same again. And she has a smug face. Well, she does this one. Lining up her shot. And then she'll throw a rock again.
As her second rock tears through the space, it knocks down the other 2 cups, leaving just the one lone cup remaining. Oh! Whew, we got a prodigy over here, I see. Great aim, great aim. You've knocked down 4 cups with 2 stones.
You want to see something really cool?
Oh.
I'm going to do this one without even looking.
Without looking. Oh. We've got a bit of a showboat over here. And it'll say he claps and the stand where it is lights up with fairy fire to sort of attract more people's attention to this as he reaches into his little pocket on his chest, whips out a blindfold. There you go.
Thank you. Jen, you want to put this on me?
Okay. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, just you grab it and come up behind Roxas and slowly bring it around and tie the knot behind her head, nice and secure.
Thank you.
Alrighty, everyone. We got here. What was your name? Young miss.
Roxas Stillgaze.
All right, everyone, we got over here Roxas Stillgaze, who is going to attempt to knock down her final cup for the grand prize, blindfolded. Please give a round of applause and encouragement for our lovely contestant. Woo! Yeah.
Yippee! During, the first 2 throws that she did, she was able to memorize where all the cups were. So she will ready her arm up to where she last threw the rock, but slightly shifted to where it would line up to where the last cup is. She will let out a sigh. Okay, I got this. And then she'll throw it.
And we've got ourselves a winner of the grand prize, Roxas Stillgaze. The crowd begins to cheer. Ah, yeah, Roxas! Calling out her name.
Thank you, everybody. I cannot see you right now. Thanks.
Congratulations! As Adrian goes and pulls off, unties the blindfold, hands it back to the stall owner. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Gives it a bit of a shake before sliding it back into his chest pocket. And for you, young miss, thank you for playing. Here we are. Reach over. You wanted this giant owl bear. He seems to kind of struggle with it a little bit because not so much that it's heavy, it's more so that it's just big and unwieldy.
Oh. Yes.
All right, here you go, and he just drops it on you. And you just
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for coming on by to see the grand wonders.
Do you mind helping me, Adrian? I can't really carry this on my own.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost time, anyways, for us to go and get ready. I guess we could probably try and just bring this back to your place before it begins.
You can have it.
But where would I put it?
I don't know, in your room. I want it for you.
Okay. Well, let's at least put it at your place for now, since it's closer.
Okay, fair.
And we can get it later.
You can get it later. No, I'm just kidding. Are you excited?
Nervous, but I think we've got this.
Why are you nervous?
I'm just nervous. It's just,
Nervous for what?
I mean, it's a new thing. We've got, I don't know. Let's just hurry.
Okay. You know, you don't have to be so anxious. If you need to take a moment to breathe, you can.
You know, it's just a little bit nervous. It's okay. I'm fine. Let's just
I've never seen you this antsy before.
let's just go drop this off, and then we can continue with what we need to do.
Okay, you say so.
As they go to drop off the giant owlbear plushie and get ready for the ceremony.
We have
Oh,
returned.
I will admit. Oh, welcome back.
Hopefully our
Welcome back,
adventures,
Dungeon Master.
Hopefully our adventurers had quite an eventful break.
That we did.
That's good.
But also, we're talking about donuts.
So, hopefully you all had an eventful break. Because now break time is over, now it's time to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Time for talks
Cool.
over.
So,
Not exactly. I could still talk. I mean, again, in this situation, they hate you guys. I'm new. They don't know me.
Fair point.
I'm gonna sell you guys out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Oh,
You're Azamar, so basically you're a pretty boy. You look like a pretty boy to them.
Pretty much.
You're basically prime target for these guys.
That and also you're with us. You're seen with us right now.
I mean, they have a grudge against us, but they're like, ooh, you
Don't
look.
be hating me because I'm gorgeous.
You know that guilty by association?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not a lawyer.
I was gonna say Caleb. I was gonna say Caleb uses L'Oreal, but no, that's more Adrian that has used L'Oreal on his hair.
oh my god.
Adrian has such luscious hair.
Well, remember, Adrian
Love it.
or Adrian is an elf, so he's also a pretty boy.
I mean, yeah, elves
There are
are
two
like
types. There are
elves
two
in
types.
general. Elves in general just
Bad
pretty.
boy and then the pretty boy.
Okay, I gotta address chat for a minute. Chat, any artists that are that are planning on drawing fan art of our campaign, we need art of Caleb and Adrian just in a beauty pageant.
Oh my god.
well,
My god.
Seriously, come on.
so moving
They
forward.
know Adrian would win. Adrian would totally win that, hands down. There's no question.
We have Elfin Beauty versus Beauty blessed by the gods.
Okay, so
Anyways,
moving forward.
Jenny's gonna totally win this then. At that point, you know.
moving
I'll judge,
on.
don't worry, I'll
Moving
judge.
on.
So, if we may begin, the troll is going to go first.
Oh, jeez.
Now, of course, the troll can't really jump over these, and he can't just walk
just
through
wanna
them, otherwise he's just going to crush them. So,
I
I mean,
want to see
he
him just
could.
like plow
True,
through him like
yeah.
the. I want to see him plow through him like the Juggernaut.
so he,
I know it's gonna be bad for us, but that'd be funny.
so he's going to walk 30 feet around. So,
He's very considerate.
Mhm.
And
This is
since
the one and only time that they're considered.
and since they are giants, like they take larger strides.
Oh
So
god, he's intelligent. Oh god, he's intelligent.
That's no way to talk about your ex-girlfriend.
Ah, never mind. Did I take
So-
back the intelligent part?
so next is going to be Goblin B. So Goblin B is going to use his bow and try to hit you, Jenny.
Wait. One sec. Where's Goblin B again? Let me zoom in.
Goblin B is like in the back. He's
Do they have enough? Do they have enough range for that? How long? Wait, what kind of bow are they using?
they have a short bow, so they have a range between 80 to 320 feet.
Ah,
And I can
But-
attest to that because I have a short bow.
the only thing I'm
So-
worried about wouldn't
yeah.
isn't because of their size. Wouldn't they have to also try not? They'd also have, not have cover, but they'd have to also get around their allies or risk hitting them, or no?
No, they can
I mean, because
aim
Goblin
at,
B's
they can aim at an angle.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna. Because I was
Bows,
gonna say Goblin
you'd have
8B
to
is
aim at it
here, and I thought this goblin and this goblin are basically
No.
blocking his line of view.
No,
Oh,
he,
Jesus, Pink.
he can aim upwards to make a long
Ah.
shot.
Gotcha.
because he's
No.
arching the arrow.
This
Yeah.
man's trying to get this guy's trying to get the fire arrows from Lake Hyrule.
And I believe due to the distance,
Yeah.
he would roll with disadvantage as well because he's at a very far distance from you.
So from 8, so the within the 80, so the first one they can make the shot regularly. It's if they're past that to the other number, anywhere between 80 to the other number, that's when it becomes a disadvantage.
And that's actually interesting. So because I counted the squares between Goblin B and
It's
Goblin
exactly
A,
80.
it's actually
Yeah.
so in that case.
Unless
Jenny.
you're accounting for height as well, right?
So Jenny, does an 18 hit your AC?
Oh damn!
Ooh.
Hits it just by 2. I have an AC of 16.
So yeah, that
I need to get a
hits.
shield.
So that hit. So now I need to see how much damage it does. So 1d6 plus 2. So
Oh crap!
Yeah, I'll say we it's a lot of enemies, and I don't know if we have any multi takedown.
Yee.
Out of
So-
character.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Nice.
guys. Out of character. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to eat some of these fuckers.
yeah, so
Don't be sorry about that.
Don't be sorry about that if you need it.
Jenny,
Just be careful of your weight, all right? You have that contest to prepare for.
Jenny,
No, that's
you-
Caleb and Adrian.
Jenny, you take 5 points of piercing damage
Dang.
Ooh, that's 1/3 of my health.
as the arrow flies from this goblin's bow. It strikes you in the torso, just barely missing your eye.
Oh.
Wait, hold on a sec. Missing my eye but my torso.
Basically, you have to imagine it's arching, so as it's coming back down.
Oh, okay, going downward. Okay, I was about to say I'm
Mhm.
not that short.
Yeah,
I mean,
Nah, you
I'm
just
not
have to
Moda.
remember-
I'm not Moda from Marvel.
okay,
Uh,
so with that,
it's-
Goblin H is going to go next. So Goblin H, I believe, is here. Let me ping him for you. So Goblin H is here.
Yeah.
He is going to take a hit at you, Caleb.
Okay, I guess I am screwed in all this.
Does a 17 hit your AC?
I am a 17 armor class. I really got to get that shield.
Yeah, so that would be a hit.
Yep.
Right, that's another
Okay,
1d6 plus
okay.
2. Caleb, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's not so bad. I can
Oh.
tank that.
It's just like,
I just look at Jenny and I'm just like, this wasn't so bad.
Oh, I just looked at my engulf ability. I wouldn't be able to engulf the troll anyway. It's only up to my size, so he's too big for me to engulf.
If we
Yeah.
give you water, does that make you bigger?
Now, Goblin E.
No, sadly.
Goblin E is going to go next.
if you swallow water, could I cast water whip on you and
So-
shoot out of you?
Goblin E is going to move over in this direction. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So he's going to hide here. So he's partially covered.
Hmm.
And basically that's all
I
he'll
saw-
do.
I saw this as an acolyte on the map. Do we notice that one yet before or no?
I did.
Only
And-
Caleb can see
Okay.
that because of his
Okay.
range.
Right, and I just noticed technically that little red tent is blocking my view.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right,
Okay.
so after that, I believe Caleb is next.
Okay, here we go. I am going to just move as far as I can, so that's 30. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that right?
Yeah,
I think that's
this-
right.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, because since Rich does allow diagonals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, I'm not close enough. Fuck. Oh, I mean, I can dash. God, damn it, this ain't gonna work.
Say, what are you trying to do?
I get a crap ton of them, but I can't get closer because what I'm trying to do is a cone.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah, 15. Damn
I
it,
like
damn
the
it. Okay,
sound of
okay.
that.
people cone.
Hmm.
We'll just have
Yeah.
to wait until then.
I'm gonna take the dodge action at this point. I know it's not much, but it'll help me get this thing done later. But I do want to say I come in peace. I do want to say I come in peace to the goblins. I don't know these people behind me. Okay? I fell out of the sky. They helped me out. You want betrayal? To the goblin boss, I guess. I'm saying this too.
The goblin boss looks at you, Caleb. We don't care. You're with them. You're one of them. As long as you're with them, you're against us. So prepare to die.
I tried. I can't believe I tried. You're very honest, goblin. Sir. All right, dodge action. Someone else go.
Alright, so the next one is going to be Goblin. The next one is going to be Goblin A. And Goblin A is going to use his short bow. And he is going to aim at you, Caleb. Now, of
All right.
course,
Well,
because he used dodge, that's also disadvantage. Does a 5 hit your AC?
nope. I am fine.
So as Goblin A launches the arrow from their bow, it arches through the air, and it starts coming down at you rapidly. Just to land right at your feet.
I think you dropped something.
Right, so next one is going to be
I don't want to re-roll my character.
the next one is going to be Kieran.
All right. So I use my. So I'm going to use my trait of hunting action to dash as a bonus action
Ooh, go on.
all the way to over here.
Okay.
And I ready my sword. I ready my sword bow, aiming right towards the goblin boss. This little
Ooh.
fucker right here.
Okay. Go ahead.
Rolling to. Let's see what I get. 15 to attempt to hit the goblin boss.
It does not hit. So as your bow, or as the arrow launches from your bow, it flies through the air. And it continues to fly through the air as it shoots over the goblin boss, implanting itself in the little rocky enclave just about here.
You win some, you lose some.
It happens.
Next is Jenny.
Yes.
I just had an idea, but I have to get close for this.
Well, it's your turn. Do
Since
what
I'm
you
trying
must.
to think. I'm looking at what I have available. I'm trying to think. So dash would be an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and dash is basically double my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so my movement speed is
Why do you think I used it?
Okay, 1 sec. So I have 60 feet of movement. Let me check. I got so where's 60 feet? I'm trying to see where's 60. Okay, so this is just 60 feet right there. So I'm just gonna dash over to here, and let me check. Let me check if there's any bonus action I can do. I do have second wind, but I'm going to save that for now because I'm still at 2/3 of my health. So I'm going to say the end. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay, I know what to do a little bit later.
Okay. So after that is Adrian.
Okay. So, Adrian's going to see what's coming here. I'm mostly clocking the Goblin Warrior, and Goblin Warrior, Goblin Boss, and the Troll, because they're looking like they're gonna be the biggest issue here. So Adrian's
Okay.
going to first go ahead and place his hand over or on the Roxas's quiver. Alright, you got this. And he's going to cast as the magic stone on the arrowheads.
Ooh, clever.
Ooh, nice.
That's clever. That's clever, Adrian.
Keep that troll off me.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement to get over here. And I'm going to cast Whelm Weapon on
Huh?
yes, I'm gonna cast
Ooh.
Whelm Weapon on the Goblin Boss, Goblin Warrior, and the Troll.
Ooh.
Ooh, what does that
Okay.
do?
What does that do?
I'm gonna say up to 3 weapons of your choice that you can see within range become enveloped by water. Or I roll a d4, and for the duration, any damage dealt by that target, it pulls. Well, their damage is reduced by whatever I roll here. So let's
Ooh,
hope for something
interesting.
good.
Come on, please, please, please be
That
good.
actually works out. I like that.
Mhm.
Does.
So that's a 3.
Ooh,
Ooh.
so their weapons are do 3 less damage.
Yes.
That's actually good thinking. Good thinking.
That's cool. Okay.
To a minimum of 1. Let's say keep that in mind. Let's say it'll reduce
Yeah,
it to a
but
minimum of
you
1.
got
Won't reduce it completely, but
yes, but the lowest damage we'll be able to take is 1.
so you got 1 minute of this.
Yeah.
After the lapse
So-
to the end of combat.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. So is that all you're doing, Adrian, or is there anything else you want to do?
That will be Adrian's turn.
Okay,
So as
that is perfect.
you guys just see little streaks of water shoot out from Adrian's and staff, and glide into the couple, into the troll, the goblin boss, and the warrior, or his weapons. Just
Nice.
So you took out a. So in the process, the troll.
look. The troll's scary enough. He warns.
Yeah, he warns
Right.
it. Yeah, because trolls are fucking big.
Okay, so if that's all you're doing, Adrian, next up
Yes.
is Roxas.
Okay, I'm going to move up some. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And I'm going to grab my bow and ready to hit Goblin H
Okay.
with the spell that Adrian has on the arrow.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Roll the hit.
Ooh.
That
Got a 19.
that definitely hits.
You did better
Cool. Cool.
Actually,
Cool,
technically,
cool.
isn't a 19 considered a crit as well?
Fighters.
for
For- or
that
fighters.
just
For champion fighters.
Oh, I thought that was for everyone. Okay.
No,
Good enough.
it's only for fighters.
And
And
adding to that damage,
Hey, if it's an
Is
orc fire,
that-
then oh boy, have fun
and-
with that.
10 bludgeoning damage. Just added to that.
So
Cool.
19 total.
so 19 damage.
Damn.
Damn.
So,
Love it.
Roxas, how would you like to kill this goblin?
Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as we did the math.
I'm going to ready up my bow and going to aim at the goblin's head so I can explode this
Headshot.
goblin's head.
Just go.
Oh,
Shoot. And I have a big smile. We shoot right in that goblin's between the eyebrow.
So,
Oh.
Roxas, as
Wait, I
you
think it's an
fire,
bro.
as you fire your arrow, the arrow flies towards Goblin H. And the last thing you hear from Goblin H before he dies is, "What the fuck?" as, as he detonates into a cloud of red mist,
Just like-
staining the ground with ash and remains.
Oh my god. Well, we ain't looting him.
There's nothing left.
You can label it. Let you know this.
Dude got Thanos.
He really did. He
And I
really
look at
fucking did.
Adrian and I give him a thumbs up.
Nice
And-
shot.
And since Kieran would obviously be able to see that, he would look over and just be like, "There we go again."
So, is there
Kieran's
anything else
thinking
you
that
wish to
Adrian
do?
just chucked a rock.
Or is that the end of your turn, Roxas?
That's gonna be at the end of my turn because I can't really move. So, yeah.
Okay, so from there, the next one is Goblin G. Goblin G is watching their comrade literally burst into, well, nothing. It's going to look at you, Roxas. As they raise their bow, you can hear them with anger in their voice. You bitch, you killed my brother. Now I'm gonna make you suffer.
Actually kind of cute.
So they ready up their bow. Does an 18 hit
Lisa's
your
brother was in
AC?
2 days in retirement.
It does not.
Ooh,
Wait,
Wow.
what?
18 does not hit.
Nice.
Damn, you got some insane fucking armor, so.
Damn.
She has plot armor, the strongest type of armor.
Oh wait, I
Hey,
lie.
that's-
I lie. Yes, it does.
You,
Oh,
you
I
thought it
thought
was
it was 20.
8.
I thought it was 20. I thought
Ah.
maybe it was 20. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
It does. I have
Wrong
16.
AC.
So in that case, let's see what damage it does. Because I believe with short bows, they do 1d6 plus 2.
Yes.
Yes, they do. Well, 1d6 plus your dexterity.
Ah, ho ho.
Oh
Rock-
no.
Roxas, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, so that means
fine.
I rolled a crit. That means I rolled a crit on the damage.
It did.
Damn.
I mean,
You-
no, they just rolled max damage on
Yeah.
on a regular hit.
Well,
So
Crits
Goblin
are
G,
double.
as they
Still.
ready up their bow, they launch the arrow. And Roxas, the arrow hits you right bang into the middle of the arm as it embeds itself halfway up your upper arm.
Ooh. Ow.
Wait,
Ouch.
So with that, the Goblin G is not going to do anything else. And so Goblin D takes over. So Goblin D is the one here in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this guy over here. And because the goblins have seen you, Roxas, about what you've done to one of their comrades, Goblin D is also going to take a hit at you.
And the fact that all of them have bows. It's like, damn it.
It really sucks.
Roxas, does a nat 1 hit your AC?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it does.
I want to imagine he shoots the guy in the back of the head. He's like, "Hey."
Oh my god! Wait, imagine if that actually is the case because of just the other fucking failure.
So-
It's the goblin boss in the
so-
ass.
As Goblin D readies their bow, they take aim at you, Roxas. And just as they let go, they sneeze. As the arrow flies, it doesn't go far.
Good flavor.
As it embeds itself into the back of Goblin Seeds' head.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh man,
Don't feel
So-
bad.
Oh no!
So-
we forgot to turn friendly fire off.
So primarily because of the fact that it did hit, it still has to roll the damage.
You
you know those
So
shooter games?
so with
Got that one
that,
person who just runs in front.
as the arrow flies from the bow, it hits Goblin C in the back of the head. Goblin C just drops to the ground. Dead.
Oh my god.
Well done. They're
Go.
allies.
Goblin D looking in horror like I didn't mean to do that.
They're literally taking themselves out one by one.
All you get, you forgot to turn off friendly fire settings.
Right, so with that, I do believe Goblin F is next. So Goblin F is like, you know, Goblin F is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin F is going to take a hit at you, Caleb.
Oh, excellent.
So
Oh,
again, they are going to roll a
A bow shot.
ooh, does an 18 hit?
what about my disadvantage?
That was the disadvantage.
Oh, you kidding?
What?
Yeah, that hits. What's my
What
damage?
was the other roll?
Nat 20.
Okay, this was better. This was better. I don't care. This was
Caleb.
great.
So Caleb, you essentially got lucky with that.
Okay,
It comes and
Chaos-
goes.
Chaos,
comes and
celestial
goes.
parents like, not today.
Well, I
Like, that's
stepped
my
in
baby.
it.
god damn
I
it.
did step in it.
Don't hurt my baby.
What?
So Caleb,
What happened?
you take 4 points of piercing damage.
No, that's not so bad
Oof.
either. I'm fine. Fine. This is
What
fine.
point did
Hurt
you saying that
hard.
is just like, wow.
I'm confident.
Okay,
I mean,
so,
you are a cleric.
I mean, he is a pretty boy.
so with
Don't be jelly.
that, we will
I have to, Joey. I'm a slime.
we will
I know my fellow
Continue.
slime. I know.
and it is now the troll's turn. So the troll is going to move another 30 feet. So you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh no.
30.
Right in front of Caleb.
So the troll is
Bring
going.
it on.
The troll
Thankfully, I had water ability.
is going to bring his weapon down on top of you, Caleb.
I stand my ground and pray.
Oh,
I have the power of God and enemy on my side.
Does a 14 hit?
Hell no. I mean, no.
Hey.
So as the troll brings his weapon down, you dodge out of the way as the troll's club hits the ground, causing a
Oh,
little,
good. No.
causing a miniature splash
Just like,
as it made impact.
Oh, thank God. No Skyrim space program today.
uh,
So
I,
with that,
no, I think.
yeah. So with that, the troll can't do anything else. So
I hate this thing being in my way.
So next up, we have Goblin E, which is over here. The Goblin E is going to come and move 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to take aim at you, Hadrian.
Ooh.
oh, wait. I thought he was readying a weapon. It's fine. It's fine. Either way.
I
Okay,
think
so
he did
so
raise his
he's
weapon from the last run.
Yeah, I thought he was coming at me with like a blade or something. Okay, so he's he's coming at me, getting up close for an arrow.
I mean,
He just wants to see the look on your face when he hits you.
He wanted to be able to see my pearly whites.
Bill just wants to turn around and look at Adrian and just like,
Well, I don't know if it's going to hit unless Hadrian has a 12 to their AC.
That
Really?
Adrian's going to like duck out of the way. Hey, as the arrow just skitters right by him. He's like, oh shit.
So as the arrow flies, it misses you, Adrian, and it flies past you towards the opening of the camp that you came from. However, as you stand, you just hear a "Wah!"
What?
Apparently, the arrow did hit something, but it wasn't you.
The goblin.
I
Please
fired,
don't tell me it was a
but I missed.
fox.
I fired. I
Alright.
hit something. Wasn't aiming for it, so I guess I missed.
okay.
Wait, was it the drunk goblin?
It was a drunk goblin.
Oh,
I
no.
knew it.
Damn.
So the
That's
sound came from
Damn.
right
lucky for this guy.
Poor dude.
he's tangled up in thorns,
Covered in
thorns,
piss.
pissed his pants,
Mm,
missing
Not
all
his
his
day.
weapons, and now he's got shot by an arrow.
And his treasure map is gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Thievery.
And he was 2 days from
Right.
retirement.
so, with that, Goblin E is not going to do anything else because it can't really do anything else. The next one is Goblin D. Again. Goblin D is going to move 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And they're just going to stay there because they kind of feel like they want to be away from the Goblin boss after taking out one of their own with a shot to the
out of
head.
out of complete fear. Out
He's
of
like-
complete fucking fear.
He's
Just like,
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bro
Literally.
is just literally hiding, going, all right, you know what? Maybe if I hide here.
Your Honor, and my
Get it?
client,
I
please,
could
Fucky
survive.
Lucky. My client, please, Oopsie Daisy.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I'm got the wrong thing out of that one. It was actually Goblin E who was supposed to move.
Oh.
yeah, because the
Yeah,
Goblin
no,
E is the one that hit
I-
the
Yeah, I
sea.
got the
He's,
order.
he's so scared he forgot his own name.
Alright, hang
Yeah.
on.
he
No,
already moved.
oh,
He already
yeah.
moved
Yeah.
and tried to shoot at
Yeah,
Adrian.
E is right here.
Ah, okay. No, I lost E for a second. It's like, God, I have bad perception today. Okay, so
I guess you could say you rolled low on your perception check.
sort of. Right.
They have
So
disadvantage. They have
Goblin
disadvantage
D-
because of Adrian and Kayla's beauty.
okay, so next is Jenny.
Okay, my turn. So
Mhm.
let me check. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ping it. How tall is this center of this building?
About 20 feet. Basically,
Something.
it's taller than
Check
like
things.
it's basically like a basic tent, but just a
Oh,
little
it's a
bit
tent, so
higher.
I couldn't stand on it.
I mean, you could, but you'll have to climb up to something else and then try to see if you can leap to it. And not even that can determine.
But remember, I have
if you-
spire climb. I mean, I'm always on the effect spire climb.
Well, I mean, if you want to try to climb it, go ahead.
Also, let me try something. So, I want to check since so 1, 2, 3, 4.
And remember, it's 20 feet
Oh,
upwards.
so, yeah.
so
Okay,
so if you,
oh yeah, I forgot the thing. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. So, okay,
It's-
so the center is 20 feet up, and I'm guessing the side will be 10 feet up. Like right
No.
next to me is 10 feet up. I'm guessing.
no, it's 20 feet up.
Okay, so the whole thing is 20 feet. It's like it's a cylinder type. It's
Yeah.
not like a triangle. Okay.
Right.
Question: since I have spire climb, can I just climb halfway up there and the stick up there?
I mean, you can,
Some sign.
but
Okay.
then you might have that'll take a strength check to make sure that you don't fall off. So, as long as you're hanging there for each of your turn, you'll have to make a strength check to make sure that you don't fall.
Okay, so let's. Okay, so this, I could. Okay, I'm trying to think. So technically, I could get up there for the next turn. That would get me. Okay, so I'm just okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna stay here, and I'm gonna use the dodge. I'm gonna ready the dodge action because I have a plan. So I'm just gonna ready the dodge action in my turn.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on a sec. Just to be safe, I'm going. Actually, to be safe, I'm going to end my turn right here. Yeah, and I'm going to ready dodge action. Okay, so I end my turn.
Okay. So with that, the next one after you, Jenny, is Kieran.
Did I get skipped?
Oh no, yeah, sorry, Caleb. No, hang on, Caleb, you went.
Caleb
No.
has a
no, Caleb-
14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, Caleb, you go ahead. Sorry,
You accidentally
I
skipped Caleb.
accidentally skipped you. My
No,
apologies.
Yeah.
It's just that the
Sorry.
troll took the troll's main attraction. I totally get it. It could have been like
Listen, the troll has
Center
never seen
stage right there.
the troll has never seen such divine beauty in its life.
Alright, so go ahead.
okay. Well, I can't really move past it, otherwise it gets opportunity of attack, and the dodge action's already over. But I got a troll in front of me, and do things catch fire in this world? I'm just asking. You know.
Yeah, they can catch fire.
Just
Okay,
asking for
okay.
a friend, you know.
Just ask for a friend.
Can
Fireball.
I say something out of Gamer Request?
Mm.
Technically, there is disengage, but that does count action.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe if we
I
just
don't
take
think you
up.
want to waste your action though.
Yeah, no, not in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm trying to think about where to aim this, but I'm going to cast. Hey, where the heck is that spell?
Punch me in the dick.
Burning Hands. I will cast a Burning Hand.
No.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Ooh.
how tall is this thing?
What, the troll?
Yeah.
After
It's giant size.
Caleb, how tall are you?
I'm.
Well, troll is large. Let's say,
I am just having nightmares of where that's going to be aimed.
Not you that's getting affected by this, is it?
No, I'm
Nope.
just worried. Like, thank God Jenny can't see this. I mean, Jenny doesn't have anything. Yeah.
I just realized Kieran would be able to probably catch a glimpse of what's gonna happen.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the clone.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Burning Hands AoE.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
That
For
is-
a second, I thought it would hit that hut behind it, but no, this actually angles out
No.
pretty nicely.
And
Yeah.
it looks like it also kind of hits Goblin E as well.
Yeah, so Goblin
That is
E.
deliberate.
Yeah, so Goblin E would also take. I had to roll to see if
Like
No. You need to make a dexterity saving throw. You need to beat and if they take the save, if you make it, you take half the damage. But
Okay.
if you don't,
Yep.
you still burn. Basically, everyone burns.
And the fire burns.
Burn, baby, burn.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Oh my gosh.
okay,
We are such
so
fucking gremlins.
okay, so
Burn,
for the
baby,
troll,
burn.
the troll only got an 8 on dexterity.
Ow!
Okay, so they're gonna take. They'll take the full damage. I didn't roll damage yet, but it just what did Goblin get?
And the goblin only got a 7 on their dexterity.
So
Alright, they
they're
both
both gonna
failed.
take full damage.
So they take both.
See what
they
that
both-
bolt-
Yeah, they take both full damage.
All right, let's see what full damage they will take.
Come
Please
on,
be big, please be
come on,
big.
come on, come on, come on.
Bang,
Ooh, damn.
10, is it?
10.
10 full damage.
Nice.
Okay, so
So that means
10 for
Goblin
10.
E is gonna be majorly hurt. If not dead.
Well, fire is good against trolls, right?
yeah, so the
Option
troll.
from
So the troll went from having 84 HP down to 74 HP.
Wait,
Goblin
what?
E.
What?
Yeah, trolls have high HP.
Yeah, trolls are fucking HP sponges.
Rich, as someone from the 90s, I think you're going to appreciate this. My toes!
So yeah, the troll is now at 74 HP. The goblin, however,
that used up a
um,
slot.
yeah. So, however, the goblin, how do you like to,
Asses?
how would you like to kill this goblin, Caleb?
Well done. You know, a little bit medium rare. I like it juicy in the middle. You know,
Not too pink. Make sure it's not too cooked too much.
So,
as
basically just the typical man on fire. Maybe runs around with a chicken without its head. You know, but just
and
falls to the ground and
Oh,
just smoldering
Yeah.
ashes. Just go with that. Pretty basic.
A side of loaded baked potatoes too.
so as you put your hands out, a course of fire rages from your hands. The troll winces in pain as you hear him snarl. The goblin, however,
hit.
is within the full brunt of the blast, and he is engulfed by this inferno. As the fire dissipates, all that remains of the goblin is a charred remnant, still standing on the spot. And as the wind blows, you watch as their body disintegrates into dust.
Man, we are bad at looting things.
Eh,
Eh.
How many? What?
I think right now
That was
we-
awesome.
honestly, right now it's
Do
a
it
matter of
again.
survival.
Do it again.
Roxas collapsed.
Oh, if only we were level 3, Kaylin would have probably had action surge.
Okay, so I believe that was
I do.
Goblin.
Yeah.
I believe that was Goblin.
Uh,
that was gone, wasn't it?
Yeah, Goblin
That was
E dead.
Yeah. Okay.
that was the. I think. No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good.
so far C, E, and H are dead.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay,
Heh.
so I think the next one after Caleb is going to be Kieran, because obviously I
Mm.
skipped over a couple.
Yeah, you
Oh.
kind of accidentally skipped over it.
Yeah, so Kieran, your turn.
Mm-hmm. So, Kieran is. I am going to head behind the troll
Ooh.
and unsheath
Flanking.
one of my. I'm going to unsheath one of my daggers
Ooh.
to try and hit this. To try and hit this troll, possibly even make a trip.
Okay,
I like that.
go
You
ahead.
do that.
And wouldn't that all? I'm just wondering, would that also be advanced because flanking?
Yeah, it would be advantage because
So,
the troll didn't catch Kieran coming up behind him, so Kieran would get
Mhm.
advantage on that.
and so first roll was an 18.
Love
That's
that.
20!
Oh,
20!
okay. I thought you sneezed. I was like, oh my
That,
gosh.
that means it's oh god, that means it's gonna crit.
So
Yeah,
I got
that's
so
a
I got
crit.
a nat 20 plus a 5.
Okay.
So let's see.
Dreamer.
And
So
Get those
calculate your
damage.
damage.
yep.
Dreamer, I know
So-
Kieran doesn't like being called short, but in this case it's literally attack on
So-
Titan.
5. But on top of that,
Okay.
I would like to also use my sneak attack to add on an extra 1d6.
Ooh. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So that's one extra
I'm
1d6 of
intrigued.
damage, is it?
So 6 total damage.
Okay.
And then you double it because
Yep.
it's a crit.
Oh yeah,
Because
so
it-
that
because
means
it's
12. 12 total.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
So as you get your dagger, you plow your dagger into its ankle, and it screams in pain. However, Kieran, I am going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Dex saving throw. Got it. Let's see what I get. 24!
Okay.
Hey,
So
That plus
Kieran-
7 really comes in handy.
So, Kieran, as you plow the dagger into the troll's ankle, you notice that it starts to wobble and fall back. However, you manage to dodge out of the way in time before the troll lands on its backside on the ground. The troll is now prone.
Kieran looks at the troll with a gleeful little smirk, and well, goblins would easily be able to see his tail going a bit wild out of
How,
pure joy of being able to do something like that.
however, because of your impressive skills in knowing exactly where to hit, this troll isn't just prone, it is permanently prone, as you sliced through
Nice.
its tendon of its ankle.
Oh.
Therefore,
Oh,
it can never stand up again.
All right.
out of entirely out of character thing. You guys are very welcome for this. You guys are very welcome for this, you guys.
I'm very fortunate for this. Thank you, Kieran.
I'm telling you, Kieran just pulled Attack on Titan.
That I did, and I'm proud of it.
So is that all you're doing, Kieran?
Yes.
Okay. Adrian, it is your turn.
Well. Seeing as you guys seem to have the troll well in hand here, Adrian's going to. Oh.
My God.
I was like, what the heck is that?
I was gonna say.
Don't mind me.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, poor Oxy.
Who's fucking with a laser pointer?
What the fuck?
Red
I missed it.
dot.
Sonny, Kieran becomes entranced by the laser pointer.
Oh no! Does that mean if there's a laser in this game, that's Kieran's weakness, and that's how they get defeated?
I doubt
Let's
it.
say,
No.
Thank God this is
No.
a space setting.
oh no. Adrian is going to start running forward. He's gonna wild shape.
Ooh.
Yeah. What are we gonna?
Okay, good. So they have that as a thing. Let's say Adrian is going to wild shape into let's say
Oh,
a bit more of a
Oh.
mangier looking.
a mangy looking giant hyena.
Oh, brother.
What the-
Giant hyena.
What
A
the
giant
hell
hyena.
doing?
Hyena. I am going to pronounce it hyena. No one can fucking stop me.
Mm-hmm.
I pronounce it hyena because that's what they said in Lion King, the
All right,
original
so-
one.
I know it's hyena, but I like pronouncing it hyena.
There we go. Giant hyena. Adrian.
So
That's also
And
a
as
big
he-
doggo.
He's going. Yeah. No, he's big. And I'm gonna come over here to attack. Sort of getting in the face of the enemies over here,
ooh.
and blocking them off.
Okay.
Using yourself as a shield.
Ooh, clever.
Essentially, he's mainly gonna be attacking Goblin G.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead.
interesting.
Sort of retaliation here. Okay, there we go. Let me pull up the giant hyena stats. Right?
Damn it, Scorps!
Scorp, that's pretty funny.
Scorpion. That
That
is
was a
pretty silly.
19 hit.
Ooh.
It hits.
Okay. "13 points of piercing damage
Mm.
Oh, that goblin is.
as Adrian
I
just
think-
runs up and chomps down on him.
So Adrian, how would you like to kill this goblin?
Okay, so he runs up, bites, chomps down on the say upper torso of the goblin, and
I can see it.
the arm where
I
he's
can-
holding that's holding the bow. Oh, and he just whips his head and throws the goblin and off to the side. So just
Okay.
I could see that image in my head.
So
Wow.
So as
Wow,
you,
Adrian.
so as you play this goblin round, it's
Like a dog toy.
without it even hesitating. It doesn't even get a chance to yell. before the body just goes limp. And as you let go, it flies into the dirt, primarily giving itself its own grave.
Oh, that's a grave over there. Great.
It's not really.
Essentially now. Well, it is. It wasn't, but it is now.
I mean, but it looks like that was the way they were destroying bodies and they were killing.
Yeah, so I'll just
Oh,
mark
there you
that. So
Oh my god, Scorp.
there you go.
Now,
So is
I have been munched on once again.
We got a wild ass
Right,
party here.
so- okay. So is that all you're
Good
doing, Adrian?
dog.
Or
unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, that is my
okay,
bonus action to wild shape and my action to
got it.
So
So
we do everything
in
else.
th-
kill
in that,
one. So that's my turn.
In that case, it is Roxas's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move next to Kalium, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to. Is my arrow still like with Adin's magic, or was that just for
Yes.
that round?
It,
Okay,
no,
that's
it,
cool.
It
Awesome.
still has that magic.
Cool.
Yeah,
So I'm
you-
gonna grab an
You have
arrow.
2 more of those arrows.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Grab. Yeah, I'll do it. Grab one of the arrows that Adin casted the magic in and going for Goblin D.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's 22.
Oh, Jesus, that hits.
Ooh.
Alright, here, let me roll the.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just straight up hits.
That hits. No questions asked.
You got 9.
No
force
questions
damage on that
asked.
arrow.
So that's 6 plus how much? What?
9.
6 plus
Nah.
10. Oh, no.
9.
9.
9. Oh.
9. Okay.
Nine?
So
I
that
have to roll for them.
Ah,
So 6 plus 9.
6 plus 9 is
so-
15.
15.
So,
Cool.
Roxas, how do you kill this goblin?
We're just killing him left and right.
I haven't got any kills yet.
Neither have I.
Well, you're making your
True.
way around the back.
True,
Yeah.
I got a plan if I can pull it off.
I'm gonna tap
If-
on Kat or Kale shoulder and be like, watch this. And I'm going to grab the bow, ready it up, smug face. I'm gonna shoot again right between the eyes. of this goblin.
And
So which
Showing off that
so which-
elven accuracy.
so which goblin are you aiming at again?
D.
Okay, got it. So, as you let go of the arrow flies through the air, and the last thing you hear from Goblin D is, "Ah, shit, not again!"
Not again?
What does that mean?
Hell
Again?
yeah.
Damn it, I only
Again.
got once.
Excuse
It was
me,
hard enough
what?
coming back the first time.
Excuse me,
Not
what
so
again?
scary.
Barbarians.
He's
Not so
basically
scary.
he's basically referencing the last time he saw one of those arrows fly through the air and hit a goblin.
Oh, okay,
Ah.
okay.
Because
Okay, good,
remember
okay.
he bore witness to the first time that first goblin got killed by the same shot, and now he ended up getting killed by the same shot too. That's why he said, "Oh shit, not again."
By the way, I noticed the Goblin Warrior hasn't gone. Is he still alcove from the Goblin boss punching him?
No, he's just kind of dazed. Because remember, he's still
Oh,
drunk.
it's like he's drunk.
He's
Okay, cool.
inebriated, so
Yeah,
he's just like,
Okay.
so he doesn't know whether he's coming or going at this point.
Bummer.
He's just trying to count how many people, and he's literally at 50. He's at 37. He's at 37 right now. Count how many people are on the field.
Like put it this way, he's technically in the fight, but he's not in the fight either. because he doesn't know he's that inebriated he could attack anyone by accident.
Better than nothing.
Yeah,
I love it.
listen. Fucking.
He's like that
Christ.
one guy during a bar fight that he just like, while people are fighting, he just grabs other people's drinks and starts drinking them.
That's like not hygienic.
Right, so let's see. So Goblin D is now like kaput.
By the way, is Goblin G dead or is he just unconscious in the?
G's
he-
dead.
He's dead.
Oh, he's okay.
Okay, so the
I
next
didn't know
one
if that was just me that's seen him.
the next one after
Oh, he's
Roxas
what is his name?
is Goblin F. So Goblin
So,
F
I think.
is going to take a shot at you, Adrian.
I believe it.
Oh my gosh.
Having it too
does-
long.
Doesn't 8 hit your AC?
No.
So as Goblin F draws the bow, he lets it rip. Just to have the bow fly between your legs as it skids past the ground, past Kieran, and ends up in one of the tent's walls.
Ooh.
God.
So,
Good.
so it basically went towards this tent. I'm assuming.
So basically, as the goblin fired, he tried to aim for Adrian, but he missed his shot, and it just shot all the way over here.
Yep, this tent right here.
And implanted
Fired.
itself
Yeah,
into a
miss.
wall here.
Okay, who did the sound effect there? That was
So-
awesome.
So
That
just
was my accident. Sorry.
so
Hey,
as a little bonus fee for that I'm going to put into this, because of the fact that Goblin F has now just missed an easy target, they
A
are
very
now
easy target. He's right there.
they are now scared shitless. They are now petrified.
hey,
So they're now
again.
so now they're stuck in place.
Oh.
And with that, that's where it'll end.
I like the fact they also petrified because that tent they shot was probably the
So-
tent where all the booze is stored.
So with that, it is the troll's turn. Now, because it is a troll, it does regain hit points due to its regeneration trait.
Oh, I forgot.
I would like to point
But I
out
used
it was
fire
hit
on it
fire,
last time.
so that nullifies it for that turn.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, in that case,
So now it's still at 62 health.
yeah.
And doesn't gain anything. At least this time.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Not this round, but we
not
got to
this
keep
time.
burning
You
it.
gotta.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to keep burning it because that if you keep if you can't burn it, then its regeneration will kick in.
I don't got enough for that, unfortunately.
So with that,
Yeah.
the goblin being prone is going to swing his club around, knowing that he can never stand. And he's going to see if he can swing it behind him to hit Kieran. And obviously he fucking missed because it's a fucking nat 1.
Ah!
Wait, which guy?
Get
Which
fucked!
which guy was
the-
fighting Kieran?
It was
No,
the
the troll.
troll.
The troll
troll
tried
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
tried swinging his.
He tried so hard.
He tried to swing
It
his.
got so far.
You know, I'm just imagining the
And in
troll
the
being like a.
end, it really didn't matter.
I'm just imagining the troll being like a turtle on its back right now.
So basically,
Like a turtle?
it tried to swing its club behind him because he knows that Kieran was somewhere behind him. He just can't see him. So primarily, he swung and he missed.
A swing and a miss.
Out.
However, for comedic purposes,
Oh yeah.
he is also going to he's going to actually end up hitting himself.
Ah!
All right.
Oh.
Smacks his own knee. As he's spinning, just oh shit.
So with that, let's see how much damage he ends up doing
To himself. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
So
How much?
well, it since it's a club that he's swinging around, he has to take a 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, which isn't.
And
Keep in mind, it's also whelmed. So
Here's my question.
Oh yeah, because it does 3 less damage.
it'll
So
deal 3
regardless,
less damage.
but regardless, it will take 1 damage.
well,
Here's my question. Because he's hitting himself, if he damages himself, does that mean he's very weak or very strong?
Yeah.
well,
That is
basically he can hit hard, but obviously like he's kind of prone, so his strength isn't as best.
I was basically doing a Pavlov thing.
So
Or not.
so because of the enchantment on his weapon as well as what he rolled on his attack, he took 1 point of damage.
Just a simple.
So he
Oh no! TF2. Boink.
yeah, so he felt it, but he just kind of shook it off.
Ah man.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I
So-
whelmed him thinking he would be hitting you guys, but
But,
So with
what
that,
happens?
we are going to go with Goblin B. To the one in the back. Goblin B is looking at Goblin F and says, "This is how you properly do it, newbie." And he is going to draw his bow and try to aim at you, Adrian.
Please tell me your business. Please tell me your business.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Damn
that
it.
would hit,
Ooh.
yes.
Fuck.
I would hit regardless.
Yes, so that is going. Let's see. So because it's a
So,
bow,
and with it being a nat 20, that would also mean damage is doubled against Adrian.
so
Look,
That's
I
my
got-
question.
I got health to spare right now.
Yeah, you do,
He's
since
a
you're a
big
giant
boy.
Sienna. Since you're a
He's a
giant
big
Sienna.
boy. He's a good doggo.
Adrian, you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Ooh! Ow! So that means that he's 8 at base. Ow! Fuck.
So as Goblin B launches the arrow, it flies through the air as it impales itself into the back of your neck, Adrian.
Ooh.
And there, the arrow will remain. Unless it was to be pulled out.
Sadrin gives them a say what would be the equivalent of baring his teeth, but also smiling.
Shit-eating
more-
grin.
That'd be-
Giving you Melissa's smile, I guess?
Oh wait, I know. The
Just
Spike's
glaring
family.
at this person.
I was gonna say the Spy X Family Anya grin. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, more like a sort of, yeah, you're fucked now.
Yeah,
Right.
you're fucked.
No,
now, bitch.
wait. He's giving. Wait. He's basically giving them the Alistar grin.
This does also
Oh
mean that I
my-
need to make a save for my concentration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of Wild Shape.
But with a a 17. I believe that saves from that damage.
Dang.
Damn.
I rolled
Remember,
a
chat,
15
don't sleep
that.
on druids. They're
Right.
good.
So
Druids
with that,
are astonishingly
Bee.
tanky.
So Goblin Bee is going to end his turn there, while kind of gloating that he managed to actually take a hit on something compared to his rookie. And next we have Caleb.
All right. Oh, well, am I able to get around the freaking troll now?
Yeah,
Without
because
opportunity attack?
yeah, I mean
Yeah, since it's I think since it's prone, yeah.
he's on prone, meaning he can get an opportunity of attack because he's prone.
I think all things considered, it might be best if I just focus on the troll itself. No, I need to focus on the troll.
Oh no, it was Floor that was saying to I didn't see the R because my glasses are fogged a bit. This is what Floor said in chat. Don't sleep on druids, sleep on bards instead.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
do that. Can't use spells, can't do jack. Oh man, what can I do?
You get to whack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack it. I'm going to attack with my. I'm going to attack with my short sword on it.
Okay, make your attack.
22.
No, that fucking hits. No,
Ow.
that hits.
Wait, was that? Did you say 32?
No,
22.
22.
22.
I would
How
say,
did I hear
since it is
30?
prone and you're right next to it, you do have advantage on those.
Mhm.
Yes, you could
Yeah.
get an nat
Yeah, but I
20.
feel
Oh yeah, sure, let's go for it. No.
Set
Got
out
an
the 22.
8.
Yeah,
Set
no,
out the
22.
No, 22.
Yeah, you normally with advantage you take the higher one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, with advantage you take the 22.
yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
this
want to
is-
take the 8,
You take that. Anyway, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on.
9, the
Ooh,
maximum. I got the
Nice.
max.
9, max roll.
Nice.
So
Nice.
so that's on the
And I'm
troll,
also
is it?
I am proficient with short swords and allows me to add my proficiency bonus to the attack roll for anything else.
Ooh,
Does
so
that mean an extra level 2? Does that mean like another 3 or something? No, that's another 2. Another 2 gets added to this.
yeah, another 2.
Yeah, it would be
your
plus
main
2.
damage.
So it would be a 11.
All right, we did 11 damage. Nice. We are slowly killing this thing.
Yeah, so it's down to 50 now. So
Which means
Caleb,
I could have been doing the same thing.
as you make your attack, you can hear a squelch as your attack hits, and the
Yeah.
troll begins to wince even more in pain, knowing that
So it's 50.
it's slowly getting surrounded and it's becoming desperate.
Oh,
So 50 health left on that thing.
So with that, is that all you want to do, Kill?
you have me at a tough spot. I have limited options, and I got to save it for actually killing this, final blow in this thing.
Depends on which of us gets the final. Depends on which of us gets the final blow.
The thing is, I don't think this thing's gonna go down this round. Next round, I think
Yeah,
so.
no, definitely not this round.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not this round.
No.
So yeah,
No, I guess that's actually it. There's not really much more that I can do. I mean, I could do, in terms of bonus, I could do a second win, but that's about it. Nope, I'm good.
Okay, so with that, we move on to Goblin A. The Goblin A
Wait.
is
Wait. I didn't
wait,
mind.
no,
wait. Hang
No.
on. Wait, kill
me, you numbnut.
hang on.
Wait.
Where,
Wait. Is it me or is it Kieran?
Oh no, it's Jenny next. Sorry.
Oh no, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking at the list here. It's actually getting easier.
Yeah,
now
I
to
was
read.
confused for a second.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. So because I have 30 feet of movement, but I also you said this is 20 feet up. This is just about. I'm gonna basically use my sliminess to like spider climb up here.
Mm-hmm.
And before I do anything, from up here, do I see the acolyte character?
You can see someone there.
Okay, so he's gonna make a note of that. But remembering that the night before when he took his rope, let's see, how much feet was that? When he took his 50 feet of rope and basically made a lasso, hoping to lasso the dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check something here. Perfect. He is gonna take the rope in the air and basically try to lasso all 5 goblins, like hog tying them like a rancher.
Okay, but you might have. You know what? No.
Because remember,
Go for
it's I made it wide enough to do a thing.
Yes, but I'm also in the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Get close and personal.
yeah, but remember, I'm also 20 feet up. Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna
question:
say Jenny is
do I add any
taller.
modifiers to this or no? Like, is it strength or dexterity or anything, or is it straight up roll?
It would be strength because you're.
Okay,
you're
so
throwing it.
strength. So let's see, that was a 13 plus 1, so a 14. 'Cause here's the thing, he is the goblin boss alive. There's a reason.
Yeah, but basically, long story short, what did you get?
I rolled a 13 plus 1, so I rolled a 14.
It hits.
I'm just
none-
like trying
it,
to last.
It hits none of them.
Okay. Accent surge, I'm going to try again.
Okay.
Rich, you're going to hate me.
Go on.
19 plus 1.
Oh, a dirty 20.
So dirty 20.
No, Brett.
But on top of that, because one of the goblins is also in the way, it also means Adrian now also has to make a dexterity save to make sure that you don't rope him as well.
Right.
Okay.
Because I want to say I'm a large creature right now,
Yeah, which means
and these guys are like 3 feet tall.
So if Adrian fails, not only would you have managed to rope up the 5 goblins, but you would have ended up roping up Adrian as well.
Adrian, don't miss this roll, Adrian. Come on.
It's a dex save, eh?
What is it, dex save or is it strength save? Which one is it?
It's dex for
or
him
is it-
because he has to try to get
Okay,
out of the
gotcha,
way.
gotcha.
He has to dodge.
Come on, Adrian.
Dex is
Now-
movement related.
Now I'm also gonna say this: as a giant hyena, my dex is actually lower than my actual dex. So unfortunately, my dex save is less.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping for the best, though. Here's hoping for the best.
I pray to the light god for you.
Come
Well,
on.
I will say this: even if he fails, that just means they're squeezed together that they can't even move anymore because they are tied up with a giant hyena. Then he could basically just eventually shift out and he can get out of the thing and I'll just have to tighten it. But
I'm just gonna
Let's
keep
just-
biting. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
but
no,
remember, I do need the
no,
boss alive. Anyway,
No.
let's see what we roll.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
Adrian doesn't know that.
Okay, gotcha.
Adrian does not.
Gotcha.
He doesn't
know
know
that
that.
Well, I
you
mean, he
want him
also
alive.
Jenny
You
also
have to
hasn't said anything.
communicate that.
Yeah, Jenny hasn't said anything yet because I'm waiting to the roll first.
Alright. So.
Hmm.
so
Go on ahead, Adrian.
Let me roll this then. Okay. You know what? Let's say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 5.
Oh, kidding me.
So that's a fail.
Was that? Wait,
5.
That's
wait.
a
Was
fail.
that?
That was his
that
dex.
with?
That was his
Was
dex
that with your
save.
dex?
Yeah, that's his dex because it's less.
Shit.
So that means...
Giant hyena has less dex, so
So Jenny, as you
Well,
launch,
I still have to do this so was gonna say something as I do it though.
as you launch
So-
the lasso, it wraps
I just
around.
lasso-
It wraps around the 5 goblins, but you've also noticed that it entangles.
I was gonna scream out
Adrian.
something before it actually tangled everyone. I was
So
going.
you've already rolled to make the toss.
Oh no,
so
I know.
therefore-
I mean before. I meant before he did the roll, but I mean I didn't say. I did, but I didn't say anything in character. I was gonna say. I was gonna yell, "Yeehaw!" And they go,
Alright.
just like Hurt and Rotate.
Okay, so
Would've
you
been
say
awesome.
that, you do say that, and then you launch it, but you also notice as well, in your enthusiasm of wrangling up the goblins, you also wrangled up Adria.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Adrian!
So now, the 5 goblins and Adrian are all prone.
Hmm.
Totally worth it. Good job.
Well, they're prone. And at least they can't attack him now because not just prone. I think they're also bound basically because they're tied up.
Hmm.
We'll see.
As
We'll
he's
see
using-
what happens. We'll
Okay.
see what happens.
Before he ends his turn, Jenny's gonna call Adrian. What the 4 little ones? Do whatever, but we need the boss alive.
Right,
And
so
he's just gonna end his turn.
with that, Kieran, it is your turn.
All right, and with that,
Let me roll.
I'm gonna use my bite attack with my dexterity specifically.
Go ahead.
Let's see how it rolls. And since it is prone, I get advantage if I remember correctly, right?
Remember, it's impermanent and prone, which means anyone who's attacking the
Okay,
troll
first-
is going to get permanent advantage on it. Okay.
I'm taking the 17. I have to take the 17.
I mean, it's kind of standard if you're
Good call.
if you're going with advantage.
Yeah, you guys saw the fucking rolls. I got an 8 and then a 17.
Okay, so
The 17, by the way, was so close to getting a 2.
with that,
Phew.
you make a hit.
Let's see.
Ah,
1d6 plus 3.
you
Ooh.
are biting.
7!
Okay.
All right.
Keep in mind, you can also add your sneak attack
Yeah.
damage to this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do just that.
Okay, so
Boppity boop. Let's see what I get. 8. 8 total damage.
Oh my
That's
freaking!
still damage. That's still damage.
That
That's still
one.
damage.
That one on damage. It helps. It helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like those that
So-
needle-like teeth. And you're just like,
so Adrian,
40.
it's 42. So Adrian, as you come in stealthily from above the troll, you make a lunge at the troll and you clamp down on his ear. And he is now wincing in pain as he's trying to, like, shake you off.
Do you mean Kieran?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah. I was.
You said odd. Yeah, Rich, you said
Sorry.
Adrian. But I knew
Sorry.
you meant Kieran.
You
I know
what
you
I
meant
mean.
Kieran.
You know
Yeah,
what
I knew
meant.
you meant Kieran.
Long story. So replace Adrian with Kieran. And same thing.
Yeah, but I do. But I mean, since me and Adrian both have bite attacks at the moment, Adrian specifically because he's a hyena.
Yeah.
And for me, it's a feat of my race.
Okay, so is that all you're doing,
So-
Kieran?
Yeah.
Okay. Adrian, it's your turn.
Okay. So for these goblins that have been essentially roped up, and are they pulled up to me, or
Oh, they're pulled up.
basically-
Yeah, they're pulled
yeah,
up
I-
to you. Don't
I
worry,
basically
Jenny, I got it.
hogtied them.
I have it. Don't worry.
okay.
So yeah,
I just
as,
imagine it's Adrian's like, "You're not trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me."
Trapped in here with me. So if you could arrange them,
yeah. So
in
As you're
whichever
all-
way,
so
because I'm gonna start biting.
okay.
I just
Go
hope
ahead.
you heard Jenny say, "Lead the boss alive."
Well, let's say which one's closer to me. That's been pulled in by the rope.
That would probably be the drunk warrior.
The two closest
They
ones
all
to
are.
you are the Goblin Warrior and the Goblin Boss.
All right. So
Wait,
But you
Rich, I
said
just thought
we're-
of something.
Mm-hmm.
we're wrapped up in prone.
Yeah. However, from the location from where Jenny is compared to you and the other goblins, you are prone, but primarily you're on top of them,
Okay.
which
Rich,
means
I just-
which means both the goblin boss and the warrior are pinned underneath you.
Okay.
Rich, I realized something we didn't account for. When I lassoed everyone, the bodies that didn't get disintegrated, the dead bodies are technically looped in there too.
There
That's
is-
gotta be horrifying for the Goblin F.
man,
No, that one got disintegrated.
yeah,
No,
they all
that
did.
the one
You know-
next to Goblin Boss did, but the other ones just got like the one next to on the right of Goblin F was the one that got shot in the back,
No. That
and then one got
disintegrated.
eaten.
No.
One sec. No, remember because Goblin D shot the one that was next, that was to the right. I
Yeah.
mean to the right of Goblin F.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he would have been on the ground.
Oh, okay,
so
never mind.
therefore
I
your
just knew it
lasso
was
wouldn't
not-
have
never
touched
mind.
him.
Okay, never mind.
Adrian's gonna stand up.
Ignore me.
and
Oh,
start
shoot.
fighting
Oh my
these
God.
guys.
Okay.
That's totally not terrifying.
Actually, is it just a random bite? Like, are you just biting randomly?
Pretty much, yeah. Let's
Okay.
say whoever's
It's
closer.
targeted, and more. Each one is more 100% of his power.
So a 19 to hit on the bite.
Okay, it hit.
Okay. Which one are you thinking and it's hitting here? Since I'm biting randomly.
I did a head or tails between the two, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
It landed on the goblin boss.
Oh no!
Oh.
I need to question him.
5. Okay.
That happens.
So, go and make your attack.
14 piercing damage.
Oh boy.
14 piercing damage. Okay. So,
I mean, technically, you could declare non-lethal, but I don't think you want to do that.
so From-
He's been shot in the back of the neck. He's been lassoed here.
Fair.
So primarily,
He's just biting.
So, from 21 HP, the golem boss is now down to 7.
Ah.
Oh, boy.
Boy, dude.
He is wounded. So,
That's what he get.
Adrian, is that all you want to do?
Yeah, that'll be Adrian's turn.
I just imagine Adrian, after Adrian does that, he just like does the Muttley laugh from Dick Dastardly. Like,
Just-
oh no, wait, no, the Ed laugh from Lion King.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we got a raid.
Yeah.
Where?
But, yeah, so if that's all you're gonna do, Adrian, we are gonna move on
Mhm.
to Roxas.
Wait, did you skip Karen?
No,
I-
Kieran went first, remember? Kieran
I-
bit
Oh, yeah,
on
sorry,
the
never mind.
control.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry,
I
never
put the
mind, my
troll
bad.
I put the troll in, you know.
Okay, my bad, I forgot.
Yeah, so the next one is Roxas.
Weekly.
Cool. Rox turn to Cal and she's gonna say, I think you guys have the troll under control.
Under control.
Under control.
Oh my god.
Under
Oh,
control.
horny.
Oh my god. And then she's gonna move. How tall is the building right in front of her? So like right here. How tall? How do I pee?
It's
Oh,
about
here.
the same size as the
Oh, shit.
one Jenny.
Oh.
As the one that
How do I take
It's
it
about
off?
the same.
about 20
Stop
foot.
clicking!
20 feet up.
No, we're
20. Okay.
Yeah.
So 5, 10,
Okay, so
I did one in the top
So
right
30.
corner.
So he uses 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna with the rest of my movement gonna climb up this
Okay.
this building, and I'm gonna cast a message. I'm gonna look at Adrian, and I'm gonna be like, "Really? You went in here by yourself?"
I'm doing fine.
Uh-huh. Says the one who's tangled right now.
I don't know who's throwing ropes.
I don't know whether to count that as a magic message or vicious mockery.
Thing is, why even cast a message? Like, literally, at that point, like, you're just having a regular conversation.
Oh, fucking Christ. This is the type of bullshit that's been happening all.
Oh god.
Ruby? Okay, saying this completely out of character. Ruby, this is the type of bullshit that we've been doing this entire time.
Just means they're closer.
Yeah, sure, one could see it that way. And they're also closer to you.
Oh god.
Out of character, to be fair, the way I was hog tying them is their arms are to the side so they can't actually move them. Kind of like if you ever think of the like bad guys getting tied up in Batman cartoons, it's like that.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to shoot the Goblin Warrior.
Okay. And
That's
because
a drunk.
you're higher up, you Roxas actually gets advantage on your shot because you have the high ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have the high ground, Anakin!
Wait! I just realized. Oh, not that's
Wait,
not true. I was
tell
gonna say
Goblin.
I was also high up, but no, I don't think it would have
I
worked.
have
anyways.
high
Yeah, you didn't do an attack.
You didn't do
Oh,
an
good
attack.
point, good point.
You tossed
point.
the thing, but
Oh, gotcha.
Roxas said she
Okay.
was aiming for the thing, so
25.
Gotcha. Ooh,
oh,
25.
that hits. That's
Ooh!
25.
Yo!
Are you using another one of the
I'm not. I'm using a regular arrow.
regular arrow? Okay, I was like, you only have one of those left.
I know. I'm using the regular arrow.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 5.
5 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay, so with just one single bow and arrow, you launch the arrow towards the Goblin Warrior, and you get him in the throat.
Ow! Again!
I never
Roxas, what is with you and throats? What is it with you and throats?
The poor
Who, me?
goblin.
Maybe
the poor
it's just-
goblin died drunk.
Maybe it's just because I won the Goblin.
That's all for the
Going for the jugular.
Well,
Somebody
Vivian,
subtitles
what
on
is
that
it
one.
what is it with us bow users and getting the throat anyways?
Because in hindsight, going for the throat is actually the quickest kill.
Yeah.
makes
Think of-
sense.
Yeah, true.
think about
Because
it.
it
If
hits
you-
the larynx. Because it hits the
It-
larynx.
It hits the larynx, but you can actually cut off their airway as well if the arrow blocks their windpipe. Therefore, you can actually make them suffocate.
Also,
Ooh.
Very- yeah.
I'm also guessing Rich is trying to avoid any Skyrim jokes.
No,
Well, it might
I'll get
happen
it.
inevitably. It might happen inevitably.
yeah. So
Especially if one of us intentionally does it so.
right. So, Rox, is that all you want to do, or
Yes.
okay? So with that, it is now Goblin F's turn. However, because they are wrangled up, they are trying to scurry out of being grappled. So they are going to try get out of being tied up. So let's see if we can roll to get them out of this, shall we?
Mhm, mhm. It's a struggle.
Struggle.
Okay, so
Supper.
Never again.
nope, they don't break out. They got a 2.
Oh,
So while they scurry, they as they are scuttling around, they are actually moving other members within the confines of the lasso. And just so happens to be
Oh no, to
pres-
hit shuffle on the
he
iPod.
he tends to press up against the goblin boss, pushing him towards Adrian.
Oh no.
oh.
Edrin, down boy.
And with that, it is back to the troll. Now the troll.
Bring it on.
Now I do believe the troll does gain 10 HP in this one for regeneration because he wasn't burned.
Yep.
But good thing is that we can outpace it.
Wait, can we use a torch? I just felt like
Yes,
that could be.
Yeah, so
could
as
just
Damn
use
it,
the
you!
torch.
I was planning to do
Wait.
that.
So basically, as long as the troll gets burned,
Wait a
his
s-
regeneration can't take effect. If he doesn't get burned, then he will continue to regenerate every turn.
Got it. So basically, hit him with a torch.
Yeah, so if you hit him with a lit torch, it will negate his regeneration.
Oh, I have an
Thank
idea.
you.
I have an idea.
Save it for
I
your turn.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Troll's
Save.
turn.
Down, boy.
Oh yeah,
Sit.
that me. No, down.
Sit, boy.
Oh.
Okay, so because of the fact that Kieran has latched on to this troll's ear, and as he flails, he is actually going to try and bite to see if he can hit Kieran.
He's gonna try and bite back.
The snack that bites back urine.
Oh, that's
Oh no. What's the roll?
a dirty 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so that is. I hate to say this, but because it is a bite, it's a 1d6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pray that he does not get a good roll.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Thankfully, I'm still at max health. Well, thankfully I'm at max health, so
You're gonna get one-shotted.
Well,
Best of luck.
I can't.
Don't jinx it.
well, that's good that you're at
I
max health.
tempt fate all the time.
It's good that you're at max health because you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
So, as you have latched onto his ear, this troll is swinging his head, and as the swing comes around, he grabs you, Kieran, by the leg, and he bites down on your left leg, causing you to let go of his ear. As you yell.
And
You do not have the action economy for this.
However, because he bit down, he, instead of you having a grip on him, he now has a grip on you.
Oh boy. That is the most intense kiss I've ever seen in my life.
my god.
Fuck no. Okay, so with
Man,
that,
them lips.
the goblin is going to snicker, and for you, Kieran, as you are close, you can smell like a foul stench coming from his mouth as he lets out a chuckle, like.
Wait, the goblin?
Well, the troll. Which
Oh,
means
okay, I
the
was
troll.
confused.
Yeah, so the troll is more like as you can you get a whiff of what appears to be like rotten fish coming out of his mouth. So with that, we are going to move to Goblin B.
We gotta get rid of Goblin B.
Now, Goblin B is going to try get out of being grappled. So let's see.
Wait, are they grappled or are they restrained? That's the question.
Well,
It's the same
This-
thing. Restrained is basically the same as being grappled.
I mean, I
So
thought restrained is like if like they're bound and like tied up, or is that if their hands
Well,
and
they-
their arms are tied up?
they
That's
they
it-
essentially they essentially do mean the same thing.
Okay,
Technically.
gotcha. Okay, I thought they were different.
no,
never mind.
it's the same thing. Primarily because restrained is if they're
Like handcuffed.
if their
Okay, just checking.
hands and legs were bound. Then
Gotcha. Because I've only got the torso. It's just okay. I see what you mean.
yeah, so they are going to try to get out of this. So let's see. They are going to. Ooh, win 18 to get out.
Damn it.
Oh.
So they struggle and they manage to weasel their way out. However, at the same time, they have also primarily kicked the goblin boss in the back as they manage to escape.
Oh, they are
man.
not. They are not getting that promotion.
So as Goblin B gets out, he scurries
What was that? Could I reaction bite him?
about 15 feet. And
Wait, yeah. Does Adrian get an opportunity attack?
actually, yeah. Do you know what? I'll give that to him.
Hold on,
As Goblin B is trying to get out, Adrian, because they haven't disengaged, you get an opportunity of attack.
And also, I believe wouldn't them getting out wouldn't that be an action base too?
Yeah, basically they're using their action to try to escape.
Out of character. Out of character. Adrian, you got fast food.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
So
Did I get
as
it over again?
Goblin B scurries to get out of this however,
Loop.
because you're all in confined spaces, as Goblin B tries to escape, Adrian, your bite comes down.
No.
And let me toss it a coin again, because even though you didn't hit B, you did hit something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so heads, it's the goblin boss. Or it's either heads the goblin boss or tails the goblin F.
Okay.
It's
the goblin boss.
God.
So that
There
thing's
was-
dead.
There goes my only
So-
lead.
There'll
So
be others.
take your make your damage.
Please roll low.
Dang.
Okay.
Well, it's 2d6 plus 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, the goblin boss is dead regardless.
I rolled low. 6 damage.
you rolled low. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 1 plus 3 damage plus 3 for.
Yeah.
The goblin boss is on 1 HP. He is bloody.
Oh!
Dang, this is
he
getting
has
good.
he has blood coming from every orifice, and he can no longer speak as you tore through his upper chest, exposing muscle.
Goblin bee escapes, consigning his fellow goblins to.
Lay down, Lilith.
Okay, so Goblin Bee now gone. It moves on to Caleb.
All right, we got this. Okay. We need a fire on this troll. But Kieran's in the way. If I do the cone, it's gonna take her out too. Am I able to light a torch and hit this guy?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit him with a torch. Is that just what do I add to in general, I guess, or am I just rolling a basic D20?
It would be. Let's see. If you're using a torch, I guess would it be considered an improvised weapon?
Yeah, I think so.
I would imagine it would be an improvised weapon because I don't think it'd be a club.
Well, I mean, a torch is basically a club. It's a stick. Just has like wrapping on the end and stuff on it.
It's based as a simple melee weapon. So that's it.
Yeah. So I would just say, yeah, just roll to see if he hits.
Well, no, am I adding anything to it? That's really the question. Is it just a straight up D20?
Well, you do. Well, you do
fire
get
damage.
You do get fire damage if you hit, but I think it's just a natural D20. But you do get advantage
Okay.
because of the fact that the troll is prone.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, that was the first one. That was god awful.
That's pretty good.
I got nothing.
Ow.
It doesn't hit. So
yeah, it's a bummer. Am I able to like make it distract it? Call it names?
you can
You're
use
green.
You can use your bonus action because I believe you did use an action to try to attack it, so you still have your bonus action.
But I use a bonus action to call it names to aggro it, as it were. So it will leave Kieran alone.
Okay. And it succeeded. The troll looks at you with Kieran still in its mouth. It turns its head.
Yeah, that's right.
It turns its head to the left and spits Kieran out, launching Kieran over. He launches Kieran over here.
That was far.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I mean,
God, what did I do?
He didn't just launch him, but he would have. Kieran would have hit the ground, but rolled the rest of the way.
Got it. Well, at least I did it. Oh dear God, I did it.
And the troll now looks like you. And
The things I do. Anyway, luck. Everyone else, get some luck. I'm taking this. Oh,
It's a good thing you got this. You still got this, right?
Right. So Goblin A is also going to try to get out of this. And he fails. But as he is trying to get out, Adrian, you once again get an opportunity of attack.
Please no.
Oh no, you're gonna let me op attack them all? Okay,
Yes.
I'll do it.
I mean, why the fuck
Go.
not? Honestly, honestly, why the fuck not? They're moving without disengaging you.
Yeah,
They're moving.
Yes,
They're moving
but I
without
did use,
disengaging.
think of
but
it
I had
this
already
way.
used my reaction. But okay.
I'll give it to you because think of it. You're all grappled they're grappled up against a
Together.
giant hyena. What do you think is going to happen?
Cocked die.
And besides,
Okay.
besides
Got
opportunity
on 'em.
attack, like the description for opportunity attack says, can make an
Right.
opportunity attack when a creature that you see leaves your reach using its action, its bonus action, its reaction,
Gotta
or
honor
one
the
of its
count.
speeds. To make the opportunity attack, take a it says take a reaction, but hey, we're letting it slide because like fuck the rules sometimes.
I mean, they're gonna die. Hey,
they're gonna die
anyways, but-
regardless.
They're gonna die regardless, and kind of in
That
hindsight,
boss was the only. The boss was the only lead
12 points
Jenny
of
had
damage.
on his dad.
remember the boss is still alive, but he's barely like hanging on.
He's
Barely.
at one.
He's
He's at
barely alive.
Just one.
Okay, so if you want to make a hit, that's entirely up to yourself.
Uh,
I'll let you have.
that'd be a 24 to hit
Oh, that hits.
with 12 points of piercing damage. Bite down on that.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's straight up dead. He doesn't even escape. You just like numbed
Wait,
the
which goblin?
Goblin.
Goblin A because
Oh,
he was
thank
trying
Christ.
he was trying to get out of it, and Adrian just turned around and went bang.
Jump.
And
Just
since
went, ow.
so what was it that you said on how you wanted to kill him?
For this one, as he's trying to scramble to get out, I'll say that he hits his upper torso out, and as he's trying to, I just clamp down on his lower or the lower part of his body, like his hip, and just.
And in other words, as you bite down, you hear the satisfying crunch of shattering bone. And the other goblins watch upon horror as the upper half of Goblin A drops to the ground
Just flops out.
with no lower appendages showing. In other words, Adrian, you have just bitten this goblin in half.
Yay.
So you bit his dick off. Oh no! No, don't
Oh
say
my God,
it!
Only way to do it.
Damn.
Scorp! No!
Giant.
Scorp!
Look, I'll say giant hyena Adrian eating ass over here. Just,
God damn
He
it.
said we like groceries.
He do eat ass.
Oh, fucking hell.
The fucking family gap too.
That's literally that's definitely the emphasis of grab his dick and twist it.
I wanted to say, but I didn't.
God damn it!
cut above the rep. God.
Fucking hell, Scorp! Scorp!
Okay.
Ow.
Anyways, continue on.
Whose turn is it now?
Let's see.
Is it Jenny's or not yet?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing that what Adrian is doing to the goblin boss after he told him not to kill the goblin boss, he's just gonna look at Roxas and basically make this gesture over to Adrian when I'm putting it in VC chat.
Look, I was gonna say you brought them to me.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry,
So- So what are you going to do now, Jenny?
okay, so like he looks at Roxas, does that gesture. The Rose says they're like, God damn it. But also, and then moves his attention over to Troll, and also goes, God dang it! And this moves over to Troll. Let's see, 5, 10. I was like, wait, no. 20. Okay, so right here.
Mm-hmm.
And as his action, he's going to take his tinderbox and try to turn this troll's hair into Moika.
Oh, so you're trying to burn him. Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
for
trying
it.
to set his hair
Ooh.
on fire. This man's going to be Moika.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
Do I roll any
Yes, on
bonuses or
fire.
no?
No, just standard.
No.
Okay. 19.
It hits.
Now we're hit. Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Let your flame burn brighter.
So roll your damage.
Oh,
Roll
what I roll?
damage.
What I roll for this for damage? 'Cause I'm using a tinderbox.
Out. I think like a
It's
what? A D4?
basically a tinderbox is a set of matches, by the way.
Yeah, so I would say.
And think about it's a troll, so he'd
Like,
have to have greasy hair.
D4 maybe.
Yeah,
D4, okay.
just a D4 of fire damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because also I mentioned, like, this is a troll. He's got to have greasy hair.
Not
Damn.
necessarily.
Only a 1.
Well,
Well,
we burned him.
sorry.
That's what we
Hey,
need.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Hey,
just fire
fire-
damage.
Fire damage is fire
1
damage.
1 damage, but now his hair is ablaze.
And he can't regenerate.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Turn this man bald.
No.
No, wait, no, it didn't turn his bald. His hair's on fire. Damn. And let's see. And before it, and let's see. That was my action.
That was your action,
So,
but
you know-
you also didn't move as well. So
No,
I
I'm-
do believe you
yeah,
said
I
your
moved-
bonus
no,
action.
I moved. So, because I'm within reach of this troll, I am actually going, and I've only taken 5 damage, but just because I'm in Witcher Troll, I'm going to be safe here, and I'm going to use my second one. So this is 1d10. Where's my d10? 1d10 plus 2 for HP. So I rolled a 5, so that's 7, but I'm only at 10 out of 15, so I'm fully healed. I don't think I get the 2 bonus or anything.
Okay.
So this is just back to 15, or is it actually 17?
It'll be back to 15.
Okay, so think I'm at full health. Okay. And that's when I'm
Right.
gonna end my turn.
Okay. So the next one after that is
I don't know if I could post that picture in the Twitch chat or if it will
it is
tag
Kieran.
me.
So Kieran, it is your turn.
You got this, Kieran.
Kieran stands up rather shakily because of the nature of his wounds.
Yeah, which by the way, remember, since you got bitten in the leg,
Yeah.
your movement speed is now halved.
Yes. Yeah. Not like I would really need to move very far. Since I'm only going to move here and fire my sword bow once more.
Mm-hmm. So roll the
And
dice.
yep, rolling twice because of advantage.
Yeah.
18.
Well, I definitely think you know which
Oh.
one you were taking.
Yeah, the 18. Yeah, definitely taking the 18.
Okay, so that hits. Now roll your damage.
9.
Ooh, 9.
All right, we're
Okay.
doing pretty well. The troll is the hard part.
I love how they had the advance at first, and we just like Uno reversed them like as soon
That
as
we
we
did.
had our turns.
Okay, so Kieran, is there anything else you want to do?
We had to get close.
Well, and oh wait, hmm. Technically, I could add my sneak attack.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's see what the sneak attack damage provides me with.
Right.
Go ahead.
Ooh,
Okay. All right.
so
Better than a
that's
1.
13. That's 13 total.
Yeah, so it brought it down to 38 HP.
And Kieran looks at the troll with a Weary,
Who's gonna die first, the
oh,
goblins or the troll?
Kieran, Kieran looks over to the troll with a weary smile. Like, you really thought you had me, didn't you?
So, with that being said, Adrian, it is your turn.
All right. Well, let's see here. I'll go ahead and bite. I guess I'll just go ahead and bite a goblin.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I had to get rid of Goblin A for a second.
Right. I was like,
So you have Goblin Elf, the Goblin Boss, and the Goblin Warrior still locked in with you.
right. I guess I'll. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Go on. You want?
By the time Adrian's done, those bodies, you're just gonna be able to slip out of the ropes without needing to try.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Let's say I'll bite down on Goblin F.
Okay. So roll to
With
attack.
a nat 20.
Oh, you.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's a crit. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that definitely hits.
Let me just go ahead and roll.
Or as they say, or as they do in Baldur's
One
Gate
to
3, that's a
seven.
critical success.
7. 11.
Yes, indeed, Scorp. Yes, indeed.
16.
And since you got a crit, if you end up killing
19 piercing.
well, they're obviously dead, so I will let you be as creative as you want to be for this kill. Since you did get a crit.
Yeah,
Right.
at this point, it's just a Mortal Kombat fatality at this point.
Well, so as one of the traits of a giant hyena is if they reduce a creature to 0 hit points, means they can take a bonus action to move up to half their speed and make another bite attack.
Oh,
I'll bite down on.
Ooh.
I'll let me roll for the hit on the Goblin Warrior just real quick.
I was just
Okay.
imagining
And then
you by him then
describe
just
this.
dragging the other two.
Okay, that is a 16 to hit on that one.
that hits.
And let's see how much.
Rich, I just saw something real fast.
8 damage on this guy.
Ooh.
8 damage? How do you kill this guy?
Yes. Okay, so let's say Adrian, as he goes down, he bites into Goblin F.
First of all,
taking off the top part of Goblin F.
A guy's my witness, this man is broken in half!
Yo, chill.
That is intense.
But
Okay.
but as he's biting down again, and he bites into the Goblin Warrior as well, while taking off his arm.
Oh, jeez. So,
oh my god.
Hey, Rich,
so
before,
he's
before
on
Adrian ends his turn, I got a question.
so he's on the ground bleeding out, literally. Go on.
Before Adrian ends his turn, so at this point, well, with only the Goblin Warrior and Goblin Boss tied to Adrian, but how I drew the rope, does this mean Adrian could still move his legs, but it's just like they're just tied to his torso, so technically they're tied to him, but his legs aren't bound, so he could theoretically, he could go after Goblin B just to scare the crap out of him and just
Yeah.
drag the other two with them.
Well,
that's
the
what I wanted to
only
ask.
one still attached to Adrian now is the Goblin Boss. But
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Goblin
Goblin
Warrior
Boss.
is dead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think you said his arm came off.
yeah, but he
Oh,
also
well,
killed him. So
Yeah, I
he
was
led
gonna
the
say,
blood loss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He already took an arrow to the throat.
Yeah,
gotcha.
because
Yeah.
I was just finishing him
Thanks,
off.
thanks to Roxas.
Because
Yeah.
Oh, I hit him?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
hit him.
you,
man.
you shot Goblin Warrior.
You
Oh.
shot Goblin Warrior. You shot the Goblin Warrior into the throat, and you brought his health down to half, and then Adrian finished him off by biting
Yeah,
his
so-
arm off.
You,
Yeah, so
you two
technically
working
Adrian still has
together
his
in
movement.
seamless harmony, even if you don't mean to.
That's the goal.
Yeah, Adrian, since you killed so many of them, you actually have your movement.
Yeah,
You just have a like on death's door Goblin Boss tied to your back. like a
True.
basic little backpack.
True, but I'll say, hey, I trust Roxas to be able to take care of
True.
the goblin bee. I'm not worried about him getting away.
Mhm.
Yes, so Adrian, if you're done with your role, we are moving to Roxas.
Yes.
Cool. Rox is gonna cast message to Adrian and she'll be like, for someone who was tied and came in by themselves, you're doing pretty good.
Again, I don't know where that's a magic message or vicious mockery. I think it seems like
Why
every so
not
often.
both?
It seems like every so often you're
Like,
just throwing
you-
digs at them.
You are a sassy. You are
Listen,
sassy.
He ran in here by himself. She is upset.
Just.
I mean, understandably so.
You know what that means,
What does-
Roxas? After battle, he gets the cone of shame.
Oh God.
No, no.
I mean,
no.
He
No.
had quite a bit of HP.
All right, so
He's
anyway,
fine.
Roxas, where
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
aim at Goblin B.
Okay.
I'm going to use a regular arrow, and I'm gonna aim at Goblin B.
Okay.
Do I still have the advantage? Or
Yeah.
no?
Because he's on the ground, you're on the roof, so therefore you have the high ground. So you still, as long as you stay,
Awesome.
as long as you stay on the roof, you have advantage.
Awesome. 'Cause
Oh
I
my
got a
god.
21. Like,
Nice,
Obi-Wan,
nice, we
don't
needed
fail me
that.
now.
What?
21.
Hold on. What's 9
Only
plus
one
10?
shot.
21.
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
You dumb.
I did 5 piercing damage.
I'm sorry,
come
I
again?
couldn't resist.
5 piercing damage to Goblin B.
Ooh, nice.
That's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
So as you launch your bow, well, not your bow, as you launch your arrow, it flies through the air, hitting Goblin B in the groin region, and the force
Ooh.
Oh,
and
Because I was gonna suggest.
and
Right in the fucking
force-
family jewels.
Damn it, better stop shooting people in the dick.
and the force of the shot actually caused him to fall back and go prone. So that's what
Oh.
So not only did he get shot in the groin, he also tripped, and now he actually embedded that arrow even further.
Yeah,
I've been paying
he
to think of
got-
that.
He got hit right in the fucking family jewels, man.
Well, first it was
oh, no,
first he got
oh,
hit in the
Victor
family.
Winston.
Basically, he got hit in the family jewel. Then he tripped, and now he got hit in the family jewels.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
just
he got
ended
hit.
this man's bloodline.
I don't
Oh,
know.
There's no
Sorry.
incineration.
Oh,
Or
a-
these phoenix babies. So
and
Roxas, of all places you could have shot him.
and because it went through his clothing, it also
Oh.
it also embedded into the ground. So therefore, he's actually not only is he prone, he's pinned.
You basically gave
Oh.
this guy a Prince Albert.
So, what would you like to do now, Roxas?
can I see the acolyte person over there?
From where you're standing, yes, you can.
I'm gonna start walking over there.
Start headed over that way.
Oh,
Slide down.
wait, no, wait, hold on. 20, 25,
5.
30.
As you walk
I mean, he's not
past,
dead.
as you walk past the goblin boss, you hear him in a gaspy voice. Just don't stand there. Kill me. Bitch.
Oh,
You had to add that in,
God.
didn't you? You had
one.
to add that
Call
in,
me
didn't you?
another bitch again. This asshole. Okay.
Don't succumb.
Roxy
Do not succumb to
hears
the.
Is she?
So
She
the
gets
next,
mad.
the next one. Oh, the next one is actually the troll.
It feels like the The gods are testing Rox's patience at this point.
She is the only woman.
So, the troll, still looking at you, Caleb,
Nice.
is going to swing his leg and he is going to try kick.
I am going to use a warding flare. When I am attacked by a creature that can be blinded, that I can see, they have disadvantage on the attack roll.
She basically
Ooh.
solar flared him.
Clever.
Okay?
Solar flare!
You know what?
If it works.
Oh,
You got super
God.
fucking lucky by using that.
damn.
Hell yeah!
Wait,
Well,
what's the
because
what's the
I
result?
showed the troll a picture of its mom naked.
So,
Oh god!
so basically,
Wait a minute. The troll's mom is always naked.
Ow, ow,
So,
ow.
I
hit my
did-
elbow.
God.
I did roll, but as you ended up initiating that to blind him and gave him the disadvantage, you got lucky.
Mhm.
Because the first roll was a nat 20.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Oh.
Holy crap! Solar
He
flare
tried to give
win.
you steppies.
No,
Come on,
it wouldn't have
what's-
it wouldn't have been steppies. He would have just been launched into orbit.
It would have been a fucking kick to
Punted.
it would have been a kick in
Field
the
goal.
air.
It would have been
Now-
a field goal, basically.
Now for the disadvantage, it was a nat 1.
Oh my god.
it.
The two
This
different
was
sides of the
clutch.
spectrum.
Let's
The
go.
two different sides of the spectrum.
So with that, the goblin swings his legs and misses you, Caleb. However, from your proximity, you also got a glance from underneath his robes. From your
Oh,
point
no.
of view.
Oh.
Oh no! You flash the troll. The troll flashes you.
Oh no!
I just have that look of,
Wait, hold on. Would
Well, it
Kieran have
kinda
seen
was-
that too? Would
No,
Kieran
I
have
think-
seen that too?
No, you would have just seen, from your perspective, Kieran, you would have just seen the leg fly up. But for
You
Caleb,
Okay,
would've just,
good.
you would've,
but
you
for
would've just
Caleb,
wanted to
he
see it.
got
Here, you want to look at
for Caleb, he got front row.
Like, I like to be
he got
so-
front row tickets. He got to see the full view, front row.
And
Didn't
look,
know they
Caleb,
shot that
I
big.
like to be sure, okay?
No, you would have just seen the leg swing back and fly up, but you would not have been able to see anything from your point of view.
Yes, I saw the third leg.
Dreamer.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. To put in perspective, I'm putting VC chat. All you saw was Caleb's face do this.
Yeah, just like
Yep, that would be it. That is definitely it. The one thing.
yeah,
I will put that in
Yeah.
memes for. I will put that in memes for the chat to see.
yeah.
You
Even
must see that because that
do
is
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
even the glow matches.
It does.
Okay, so with that, the next one is Goblin B. And Goblin B, not wanting to be anywhere fucking near this
Wait,
giant
is he currently
hyena.
pinned to the ground?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah, he's pinned.
I forgot
Hey,
to add
Goblin
in
Boss
pin.
here.
Yeah, so
Instructions are unclear. Got dick stuck in ground.
So
So-
it can't move.
Goblin B looks up at you, Roxas, and says, "Well, don't just stand there. Get me up."
No.
He's like, "This is, this is embarrassing."
Out of character. This is out of character, not in character. But y'all, I don't think y'all can get it up anymore. That was out of character.
So, Roxas, I'm gonna want you to make.
What? I'm sorry. What happened?
So Goblin B is looking at you, he's like, "Well, don't just stand there. Help me up, will ya?"
yeah,
this is
Guy B can't
embarrassing.
get up anymore.
So he's trying intimidation on you.
Oh, what do I need to roll?
Yeah,
Wait.
to see do you fall for his.
What? You
For
mean
his sorrow.
deception?
Well, yeah, sorry, deception, not.
Yeah, intimidation. I don't think anyone whose dick is
Yeah.
pinned to the ground is going to intimidate anyone.
So I have to roll deception?
Yeah, the
Or-
CD you fall
insight.
for. Well, wait, is it insight?
Yeah,
it's-
if they're
you know
doing
what, it's
deception, you
insight.
gotta roll insight.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
insane. Okay.
it's
18.
Okay, you don't fall for his trick.
Cool.
Oh, come on. Pick me up. I need help here.
So-
He's gone delusional.
I'm gonna say, nice try.
Oh, you bitch. And
What
with
is
the-
wrong with these people calling her a bitch, man?
what is with the goblin calling Roxas a bitch?
These
Confirm,
are the.
goblins are sexist.
Well, have you ever noticed that most of the goblins that you've been fighting in this one don't have any female goblins in here?
True. Watch
Fair
the mo-
point.
watch,
Whoa,
watch,
wow.
Fair
watch.
point.
Wait. Watch. The moment we find a female goblin, she's gonna be a sexy sword stack.
Maybe.
Wow.
With Twitter art. With art from
Patsy, I
Twitter.
swear to God.
At
Patsy, I
least
swear to
half of them
God.
were girls. They just look like guys.
Patsy, I swear to God, if
True.
you actually gave it the fucking idea.
So, with that, Goblin Bee's not going to do anything because, like, obviously he's pinned.
He can't.
So with
Every
that,
move.
He's literally a needle
Right.
dick.
we're back to Caleb.
Okay. Someone else is gonna take care. I trust other people to do the fire thing. I'm going like hit this thing with fire. Me, I'm gonna short sword this thing again.
Go for it.
Or wait, give me 1 second. No, Jenny's in front. I could angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can angle
Well,
it.
here's the thing. You can
Yeah, you
move
can
to the
angle
side-
it.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah.
You could. I was gonna say you can move one spot to the right, and you're still, and it's not disengaging because he takes up this force. No, I meant to say the corner there. Or that works too.
Could be right
No,
there.
I mean the bottom corner. But yeah, okay, that works. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I-
yeah, this is good too. Then you won't burn any houses.
I want to be close to my comrade. Okay,
Yay. Friendship.
all right. This is my last fire.
friendship.
I'm using burning hands opponent. Once
Oh
more.
boy.
Come on.
I kind of wish there was more, but
I mean, on the plus
oh,
side,
that's
he's
great.
prone,
50
so he,
feet right there. We're doing it like that.
so
Okay.
you know,
Okay, so
Even
he's
worse
gonna need to
dex
make a dex
saves.
save.
Well, technically, he automatically fails because he's permanently prone. He can't move or get out of the way. So he automatically fails.
This is
Yeah,
like
so-
straight up. Like, look at that angle. It's literally in his face. He's taking the full front of it.
Yeah, that's
Literally.
Okay,
That's the point. It's
all
like
right.
he's prone. He's permanently prone because of the fact that he had his ankle slashed.
Oh, this guy.
Thanks to me. You're welcome.
16.
16! Damn!
Oh god.
16.
Amazing.
let's go.
Okay, so 16.
But
I'm out.
He,
I'm out.
He's down to. He is down to 22 HP left.
Okay, we got him. We got him on the rope now. Let's kill this thing.
Okay,
whose turn is it?
so Callum, if that's it, we'll move on to the next
Uh,
person.
Do you have
I-
a bonus action?
Or do you want to use
I-
a bonus action?
The only kind of bonus actions I'll do second wind. Might as well at this point. I don't know what's gonna happen to me at this point.
Yeah,
That,
I
no
advise you to do that.
All right.
And you know what? No bonus weapons. Okay, we're going. Move on to someone else. I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Okay. So the next one after Calum is Jenny.
Okay, is there any part of this guy that is not on fire yet? Because I was looking at my stats and I realized something.
No, he's pretty much
Because since
complete.
the matches,
He's on fire.
He's
Like,
on
he's
fire
burning alive.
because remember he was just hit with burning hands.
okay.
So he's
So yeah,
he-
you can hit him with a regular weapon.
yeah. So
Well, here's
using,
the thing. The reason why I say this is my fighting style is unarmed fighting, so I get advantage if I use an unarmed strike. If I use melee, I mean, unarmed strike. So if I use a weapon, it would do 1d6 plus 4. But if I use without a weapon or shield for the attack, I get a 1d8. I mean, a 1d. Yeah, it's like 1d6 plus 1d8 plus 1 instead.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, you can still
the
use
only thing
unarmed. It just
yeah,
means
I'm
that
just worried about getting hit by the fire.
yeah, that's where you'll have to make a save afterwards to see do you catch fire.
Hmm.
It's entirely up to you on how you want to actually handle it with the place.
Don't worry. Don't
Right.
worry if you die. I can bring you back. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay, well, one second. I am at full HP, so I think I'll risk this.
I'm also out of spell
Check.
slots too. Just a
don't-
reminder.
I know
Yeah,
I'm
no
checking
worries.
something.
No worries. He's out of
I'm
spell
just
slots.
looking. I'm looking. I'm looking at something real fast. Okay, so I think I see this. So, if I use unarmed strike, it's basically deal 1 plus strength to bludgeoning damage, and that's in addition to the unarmed fighting style, which is 1d8 plus 1. So,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I'm gonna just. So I'm gonna flavor this. Well, honestly, first I gotta roll to see my attack, right? If I hit.
Yeah, you have to see if you can hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so since this is unarmed strike, it would have to. Okay, that's not what I do there. So first, fuck, a 5.
That doesn't
Oh.
hit.
Okay, let's see if I have any bonus I can do. Wait, why does it say bonus? It says actions in combat, two weapon fighting.
Two weapon fighting is if you have.
Is if you
Two
use
light
two different weapons. Two
Oh,
different weapons.
Shit.
I know
Wait,
that because I have
wait,
that.
question.
Right.
I just want to ask a brilliant here, brilliant Rich. Since I'm doing unarmed combat, would you count each fist as a different weapon?
No.
It specifically
are-
says
Okay,
like
never
it
mind.
specifically
You're not a
says two
monk.
different.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
want
and-
to check. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can.
Yeah. And it specifically
so-
and two weapon fighting says specifically like as an example you can attack using a sword in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
they mean by that.
Okay, let me check something real fast. I just want to check one last thing.
And it
Yeah, I'm
also
trying to see
says different light weapons. I
Mhm.
don't think fists count as light weapons.
Yeah, here's the only weapons I have right now that are light are basically the light crossbow, and actually that's it because the whip doesn't even say light or hand; it does whip. Trying to
Right.
think. Yeah, there is nothing I can do because I can't even disengage, or if I can't disengage, I can't back away. So
I mean, just swing your sword.
I don't
Oh,
have
wait,
a
no,
sword.
you already did it. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I tried doing unarmed
Never
combat,
mind.
so yeah, there's. Try to see. Okay, since I basically can't do anything, I'm just gonna call it to group. I'm gonna say I don't. Oh, sorry, I'm trying my voice. I don't know how much name are left, but I saw a fella over by a fire pit, and he's just gonna point in the direction of Acolyte. He's just gonna end his turn.
Okay. And with that, we move on to Kieran.
All right. So, what Zenny's talked about with the two-hand fighting gave me an idea.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move 15 feet over to the troll, take out one of my daggers, and my
Thing is,
sword.
I don't know if it counts you because it's a bonus action for the fighter, I believe. Unless is it?
It is. It's a bonus action for me as
Yeah.
well.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I have it because I'm a fucking rogue,
Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
dude.
I'm sorry.
Right.
So, I'm gonna use my sword as my action and my dagger as my bonus action.
Ooh, okay. Then
So that extra attack. So the dagger won't add my. So that extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your
Yeah, you won't add your
So it would just for the dagger it would be just a plain 1d4.
right. Well, just a plain
Just
one.
be
Yeah.
careful. Just be careful when
Okay.
you're looking at in that direction, because you know what happened to Caleb.
Alright, so
Oh, I
make,
don't.
So-
Please remind me.
so make your shot.
So then I first roll for the sword to hit.
Mhm.
That's
Reminder,
since
you
I know
have
it's
advantage.
prone. Okay, so sword definitely hits.
Roll
Because I
for it,
fucking
yeah.
18. Why is there a pattern with this? Why is
Yeah.
there a pattern with my melee
So-
weapons?
Okay, so roll for attack.
Mazel tov.
4 damage on the sword. And then
Oh.
for the dagger. Yo! That's 20!
Yeah. I love that. I love it. Love it.
And
Let's
then.
Karen, I'm gonna stop you right there. Since you got the nat 20, I'm gonna let you be as creative as you want on how you kill this troll.
Alright. Let me roll the damage first to see how much I do with the dagger.
I mean, the 25 that you rolled already was enough to even just kill it.
Right.
So
It only
I
had
did 8.
it only had 22 HP. You already rolled like
Oh
a
no,
25.
that was the 25 was to hit the. Like
Oh,
the,
was
hit.
it?
Yeah.
yeah, the
Because
25 was to hit.
The four damage was from the short sword. The 25 was to
Alright.
hit with
With
Oh,
the
the
dagger.
Yeah,
But
Well,
it,
yeah,
it
and
was a
I-
crit. It was a crit.
It was a crit, so go ahead.
yeah. So
Don't forget to
I
add
did.
your
So that's
sneak-
4. So 8 total damage.
Don't forget your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 8 plus 2. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total damage.
Also,
Okay.
wait, hold on a sec. I just want to point out, also because Jenny's above it in your bro, wouldn't that also be flanking as well?
Yeah, yes, but it's already.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
Yeah,
never
with
mind.
the
They already
being.
have the advantage.
I gotcha, okay.
Yeah. So 13 total damage to this fucking thing.
Yeah, so now the troll
Nice.
is at 9 HP. You can see like it's really starting to show wear and tear. It's starting to like
Oh, I really want to kill it.
it's really starting to show like the fact that it's getting weak. So Kieran, as you slash at this troll, you notice that it's barely putting up much of a fight anymore. It doesn't even have the strength to even lift its club off the ground.
His
you
forearm
see
got shut down.
You see as its energy is literally leaving it. So with that, we move on to Adrian.
The temptation to just bite down on the goblin boss.
Don't.
I think
Down.
over it.
Sit
No.
boy!
Do it.
I need him alive! I need to question him. He's the
I
only
mean,
lead.
He's kind of
Also, we
just
need-
hanging
Also, we
there
need
right
to know.
now.
We
So
also need to question. We
And-
also need to question him of why he was hired to go after Venti. That's another reason.
You realize Venti is still alive, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
but I mean, why he basically he kidnapped Venti. We need to know that stuff.
Again, Venti is alive.
Yeah, and
You don't
True,
need the
but
Goblin Boss to tell you that.
But does Venti know who hired the Goblin Boss?
Is
No.
it a hire?
That was in the last session.
Oh, it was? Okay.
yeah,
yeah,
we already pretty much got a lot of information out of him.
Because
Yeah.
didn't the
I-
Goblin
I
Boss
could-
say that the
But I'll say this: I could also feasibly say that he's kind of just hanging there limply.
And not to mention, he is begging for death at this point. I mean, fuck's sake, Gold Rock's
So-
a bitch to antagonize her.
so Adrian has a choice on does he want to kill the Goblin Boss for like 1, calling Roxas a bitch, and 2, just because.
Hmm.
Or does he want to help in killing the troll?
I will
Well-
say
You guys-
this though.
Well,
I will
don't.
say this though.
I was gonna say. Oh wait, I think the Goblin Warrior was killed, wasn't he?
Yeah, Goblin
Goblin
Yeah,
Warrior's
Goblin
dead.
Warrior is dead.
I will say this: Jenny does want the Goblin Boss dead, but he wants to question him before he's killed. Because remember, Goblin Boss actually had an encounter or knows about Jenny's dad, so he's the only lead he's literally found in 9 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, here's my question: what is the acolyte over here? I was gonna say, do we recognize?
I'm
Is
I'm on
him?
my
What's
way
he
over.
doing?
I'm on my way over there to check him out. So
Okay.
we don't know.
So, Adrian, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna just casually walk over here. Ready to say, lower my head for Roxas to hop on, I guess.
You
Oh,
do
by the
real-
way, B is still alive.
B is still
The
And B
Goblin-
also
alive,
and B
but
called
the,
Rox is a bitch.
but the Goblin Boss is also still attached to you, and since you're trying
yeah,
to move,
Goblin Boss is just attached, and
since you are trying to move, that will give the Goblin Boss the opportunity of attack.
well, if he's attached to me, I mean, sure, he can go ahead and swing.
Okay.
Gosh.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 is my AC.
Oh,
So
boy.
oh shit, it actually does hit. Okay, so
If it meets, it beats.
you take 6 points of damage.
Reduced to 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So the Goblin
Let
Boss
me.
sticks his little dagger into you, and it's like, take that, you bastard.
I'm just ignoring him.
Classic
Oh.
Adrian. Classic Adrian.
Look, let's say I got 39 HP in this form right now. Oh, left. I'm fine.
So as he does that,
You,
the Goblin Boss turns Roxas and says, "You don't have to.
Hmm.
You don't have to finish me off. You're just like the rest of them. You're weak." And with that, it's Roxas' turn.
After being called a bitch twice and hearing what the Goblin Boss says, she is angry, but she'll breathe in, let out a sigh to kind of calm herself a little bit. She is going to get on Adrian's. She's gonna get on Adrian. I was like, I don't know where.
Okay.
Um,
You're gonna climb aboard for the Adrian Express.
Yeah.
again.
I'm going to hit Goblin B with my bow.
Okay.
So I just
It's-
want to point this out. This is the second session. It's the second time that Roxas has ridden Adrian.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah.
No, with
That's
that.
23.
Oh, that hits.
23.
Jesus Christ! That dude is dead. He's dead.
Dead.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
That. Oh,
He's
he
dead.
did.
That is the
He
six.
did.
He's dead.
Because, I mean, he's only got 2 fucking HP left. He's pinned to the fucking ground. What else can you do to him?
He
Like
did.
And I'm gonna
like,
hit him in the dick again.
Ah!
And as I do that, I'm gonna say this is how you aim, by the way.
oh.
So,
Damn.
as you
Stop,
launch...
stop. He's already
As
dead.
you launch your bow, the arrow flies from it, hits the ground and ricochets. It bounces off the goblin's crown jewels, tears it off,
Oh,
and shoots
I was gonna
it
say it bounces off. Like, damn.
straight
Off the crown
through.
jewels.
Basically, it rips it off and puts it in through the lower jaw of the goblin.
Ah.
So
He's a Balchinian.
Well, he's a Balchinian now because he's after having his own fucking dick just shot into his own mouth. And with that, Golden Bee just collapsed to the floor dead.
And then I'm going to cast a message to Adrian, and I'm gonna be like, I want to take a closer look to who that person is over there
Who-
by the camp fire or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I move for Adrian? Like
I mean-
spaces, or I don't know how to do this.
Technically, I had like a whole bunch of movement, but yeah, let's
Okay,
say
I can move.
technically we can move together as one for this.
Yeah,
And I
Okay.
will put that in videos instead of memes.
because technically
I-
I do allow like combos, so you can even use combo moves if you need to. Like if you're riding somebody, you can like use their movement speed with yours.
Okay.
Just to
Yeah,
make it
that
fair.
makes sense, honestly.
So I move 20 feet. Do I know who this person is at this point?
Yes, you do. This is the bard that you met earlier in the forest. This is Venti. But you notice that he's been.
I mean Barbados.
Well, yeah, Barbados. Well, Barbados
But-
Benedictus. Or
Well, wait a minute.
or Venti as people refer to him as. However, you notice that
Ah, yeah.
he looks worse for wear, as if he's been beaten.
She's going to get off.
He's been power
of
crept.
Adrian.
Oi.
And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Because I don't know if you said he's been beaten up, right?
Yeah, he's been beaten. Like he's got bruises and all that, but he's not cut. He just has severe bruising.
Oh well, then I don't need a Cure Wound. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
it's. I think it still helps regardless.
Yeah. Even if they have bruises, they still have that means they probably have some
I-
HP taken away.
Well,
okay,
yeah.
I'll use
I
Cure
mean-
Wounds. 7 hit points.
So with
Gets
that,
back.
he is back to normal health. Like he's been beaten to a point where he has bruises, but he healed them just enough that he's back to his normal self again. But you also notice that he is also bound, as if tied up. You mean
Okay.
Meaning.
I'm gonna take out my sword. And then I'm going to cut what is it, a chain?
Wait,
a
aren't we
rope?
still in combat?
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah. So what-
Then never
because the
mind.
troll is still. Because this troll is still alive.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a lot of actions.
Never mind. I do not cure wound him. That's it for me.
Okay, so
I was about to say. Meanwhile, me,
take that
Kayla,
back.
and McKenna were like, just staring like, wait, what?
okay, so it is now the troll's turn, and obviously since he's still on fire, his regeneration doesn't kick in.
Mm-hmm.
But he does know it's curing by his foot, so he's going to try kick it again. And he got
Hello?
that one. So just like before, he swings and his leg goes up. And Kieran, you now also have gotten the full view of what's underneath the ropes.
Nice.
And Kieran looks over to Caleb, just like,
I know it's that small.
So primarily both you and Kalen both got flashed by the same troll.
Yep.
First,
Yep.
Caleb flashes the troll.
Caleb flashed the troll. The troll flashes him,
Oh,
Mhm.
and now
So
I
me-
get flashed.
you mean this
I
then?
regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Yep,
That happened.
Yeah, basically it happened again.
I will put that in memes for the chat
Yeah.
too.
Just remember to add context to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Good content.
I get crazed.
Okay, so with that, the troll's not going to do anything else. Because I don't think he can do anything else.
We are just wrecking this thing sick.
All right, so the next one is
I think.
next one is
I
Calum.
think.
Yes. We are taking down that troll. Okay? Doing it. I got no magic. I got nothing. I got my short sword, and that's about it.
And he's still on fire.
Bam!
Yep, go for
Don't
it.
care. I attack him with the short sword.
Okay, roll to attack.
Gosh darn it.
Come on.
11.
Ow!
Nothing.
Wait! Advantage!
You have advantage.
Oh,
Remember?
right.
He's
Oh, thank
pinned.
God.
No second one.
Wait, that means when
Yes!
I
Wait,
damn
wait.
it, that means when I unarmed strike him, I could have rolled advance. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. So you got a
God damn
23.
it.
So that hits Calum.
So that hits it. No fucking questions.
All
All
right.
right. This is a
So-
short weapon. I have proficiency, so that adds another 2 to this afterwards. But let's see what I get.
4.
4.
Four.
Six
So
damage.
it's at 4.
Is
Is
that
that 4
5
health?
HP? 5 HP.
5.
Well, no. It's because it's a short sword, and I have proficiency in it. It's actually a 6.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a 6. Oh, okay.
so it's at 3. So it's at 3
And
health
I'm-
now.
As a bonus action, can I use an unarmed strike?
I'll allow it.
Hmm.
I mean, it is a bonus action. I mean, he can
Yeah,
he can technically do what he wants with a bonus action. So if he wants to go for another strike, he can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for an unarmed strike. I'm gonna punch this fiery thing. Well, the thing is, if I
What?
hit, that does 3, and we kill it.
But wouldn't unarmed strike be action? That's what I was confused on.
He's using it
Yeah,
as a
I'm using
bonus
it based-
action.
Weapon fighting.
Okay, gotcha.
I just thought I'd check first. Is this acceptable with everybody?
I'm
Yeah,
okay with
I don't
it.
see a
Yeah.
problem with it.
What
I'm
about
okay
you,
with it.
Karen?
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that,
All right,
I don't-
you
let's
okay
get
with
this.
it?
Yeah.
I think Kat has
Alright.
got his mic muted.
Oh.
All right, we got this. Come
Alright.
on, luck. I got advantage. I get advantage. I get one more chance. Does a 12 do anything?
No.
Okay, god damn it.
So you just primarily punched air.
Well, I suck.
Okay. So with that. So with that,
Would
we
that be
move,
my turn?
we move on to Jenny.
Okay.
Benny, finish it. Finish
Since
him.
I know now I have advanced down, let's see. I'm gonna fighting style unarmed punch it, but let's see. So first I have to roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the first one was a 2, so that didn't go. So now I roll advance. Come on, please roll high. Oh, fuck. 11.
It does not hit.
Damn it.
Oof. So
Troll is
inevitably
wiggly.
Hmm.
Apparently so.
Okay, I have a question. As a bonus action, can I use the tinderbox to set on fire again?
I don't think it'll have a chance to.
It won't have
I don't
much
think it'll-
chance to regenerate any health going forward. I mean,
I mean,
It-
Especially
it would be
since
a- it would be a 1d4
I'm next up in
I was
turn
gonna say-
order.
If I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it will be a 1d4, so I'd have a 50-50 chance of actually doing 3 or 4 damage.
I would say though that performing the action of lighting something on fire or with your tinderbox is an action though.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would
And
argue
since
that.
you
too.
use-
Unfortunately.
And since you use
Okay.
your action, you can't do that. So no.
Damn it. Okay, but there's nothing I could do.
Okay, then
Unarmed
you're-
strike.
Well, actually,
Unarmed.
I want to say I'll use my free action to talk, and I'll just call over to Roxas and Adrian and go, "We're almost done here. This guy's put up a little bit of a..." And he just looks at him. "Well, I can't say fight, but squirming?
You are shouting real
We're
loud.
almost
You are
done."
Very far away.
Right?
Yeah, he is.
what-
I mean, he is yelling. He's yelling. He's yelling. He's just like, I just can't yell because I got family here. Yeah, he's just yelling.
Good
Well,
God damn. If that was the case,
God
Caleb
damn.
would need to make
Well,
like some
remember,
sort of
I
fucking
play like a
psychic check.
Texan. He has a loud voice.
Yeah, but then
He's
Caleb
a
might have
Lancer. He has a.
Listen.
yeah, Caleb might have to end up then have to make a save on that one for how loud you're yelling, so
And-
he doesn't go fucking deaf.
Fair
and
enough.
probably me as well. Debatably.
Okay.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Um,
so
Scorps, I don't think we have. Verge doesn't allow guns in the campaign, sadly, or else I'd have a flintlock.
it's a
Anyways.
different. They're talking in chat.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about what I was doing.
No,
Because I did say I was a Texan. When I mean, play like Texan. Anyways, so in my turn, I got nothing else I can do.
alright. So Kieran, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
And so, once again, I am going to use my 2-weapon fighting just to be safe.
Okay, go ahead.
Again with my dagger and sword.
Okay.
So, going to roll the hit for both of them firstly.
Yeah. So
So-
remember to do.
Yeah. So 2 for the sword because of advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 22 for the sword.
Okay.
And then 1.
Okay.
Okay, so 22 for the sword, 21 for the dagger. I know both of those hit for sword.
Okay. So roll your attack because they both hit.
So 1d6 plus 3, and then a d4. So,
and sneak attack.
That-
Throw it in there. Get
I
all the
don't-
damages.
I don't need to.
Get
I
all
don't
the
need
damages.
to.
So
added
I don't
yeah.
need to.
So Kieran,
I didn't love.
how
I
do
didn't
you
love it.
how do you kill the troll?
So, in retaliation for the damage it did to me, I aim straight for the heart.
I
Okay.
appreciate you doing this for me as well.
Shot through the heart.
So as you climb on this troll, he doesn't even have the energy to shake you off. He just looks right at you as you impale your sword into his chest. And as you dig the sword deeper into his chest, you glance at his eyes and you watch as the light fades. And as he drops his head, he goes motionless. The troll is now dead.
And Caleb and Jenny would be able to see Kieran heavily panting from the wounds and the sheer adrenaline.
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
So, when Kieran was attacking, I'm guessing the fire on the troll was already put out.
Yeah, it was already gone out.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank God.
That would have only lasted for like a turn. So
Are we technically
Yeah.
still in combat because the boss is alive, or is he just just
Yeah, I was
basically
gonna say
surrendered?
the boss
Is he
is
not
still
surrendered
alive.
at this time?
no, he barely has any energy to fight anymore. I mean, technically,
Okay,
he can
so-
still fight if he wants to, but I mean, like at this point, he just doesn't have the energy anymore to continue fighting. So at this point, the combat's over.
Okay.
I mean, the fucker's on 1 HP. Do you honestly think he's going to fight anymore?
So
Yeah, no.
Jenny's just gonna. Oh, wrong. Jenny's just gonna do that slow, the slow, intimidating walk when someone is just in animes when it's like a guy just walking almost like aura farming when he's just walking towards and you could
Mhm.
tell they are pissed off.
I mean, I was gonna say he doesn't see you until you get around the tent.
Well, no, I'm just saying Caleb and Kieran can see if they're looking. Like he is just walking. He turns the corner.
Kieran would be more looking at the troll with vindication. Just You
would
hurt
say-
me. I hurt you right back. After all, it
Oh,
is
hello? Oh,
After all, it is a. Oh,
someone
Sorry.
crashed for a second.
Oh no.
That's- Sorry.
Welcome
Continue.
back.
I'll wait till Kieran's done.
Right,
Like-
go ahead.
like. After all, his motto is kill or be killed. Since, after all, throughout his entire life, he has had to fight to survive.
Yeah.
So now that Jenny's walked over to Adrian the Goblin Boss, because with his pseudopods he has a 10-foot reach, he is just, and you guys probably have never seen Jenny this angry, but he's gonna with his pseudopods just reach out, like stretch out, and with his arm and just grab the Goblin Boss by the neck and go, "Listen here, you're gonna tell me everything you know." And he is like not breaking eye contact either. And you can take that kill me shit and shove it up your behind because we want answers.
The Goblin Boss looks at you, Jenny, and laughs.
Should I also run an intimidation roll for that too?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Fuck. That was only a 2 + 3.
It didn't
Oof.
work.
It did not work in the slightest.
To be
They got-
fair, this is the Goblin Boss, so
The Goblin
True.
Boss looked at you
Jenny.
like, "You think that I am going to tell you what you want?" And with that, he hawks back his throat and spits in your face. That's what I think of your kind.
Okay, as soon as he said you're kind,
not a fan of the
okay,
jealous
so you
one.
said okay. Was the one is Goblin Beast still? Is his body still intact?
No. Oh,
Well,
I mean, okay.
well, he's not.
I mean, like he's still got his whole body together, but he's dead.
Technically,
I
his
mean.
whole body is there, except his, obviously his dick is in his mouth now. Thanks to
Okay.
Roxas.
So Jenny's gonna let go of the boss, but with his other hand, reach over. And by the way, I hope no one's looking. I hope Rox is looking because he's gonna reach over, grab Goblin B, and pull him in and engulf him, and keep eye contact with the boss and say, "You wanna die so fast? You probably want a warrior's death. But if you don't answer, you're gonna get this." And he just points his stomach as the Goblin Bee just dissolves in him. So, should I roll on our intimidation check?
Go for it.
Let's see. That is. Give me a second. That
Is
is 15 plus 3, 18.
Ooh.
Okay, it does work. The Goblin Boss looks at you, it's like, so you can dissolve people. Interesting.
Why not choose to?
Well, how about I make your choice a little easier?
Eh. Sorry. Sorry.
You,
that was
You-
rich.
Oh god.
you over there, shut up. I'm talking. I'm in monologue here. I want your fucking sneezes.
I couldn't mute in time.
First of all, bless you. But I mean, come on, that was perfect.
That was really funny.
So the Goblin Boss looks at you, Jay. He's like, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one thing that you need. As he hawks back
I'm
and spits at you
listening.
again. It's like, you can take that to your grave. You slimy bitch.
Jenny just closes his eyes and goes, Adrian, you missed some of your food. And he just slowly walks away.
Oh God, that's dark.
So basically, you're giving Adrian full permission to just go. No.
Listen,
Finish the
he
ball.
he wanted to get into about where his dad was from this guy, but this guy's pointing out the racism on him. He wants this man dead in the most painful way.
I will admit, the Goblin County you took on had some of the most, well, in D&D terms, most racist and most sexist. Why do you think he referred to Roxas as a bitch and said to Jenny about your kind? They didn't care.
Yeah. I just want to know. So, what is Adrian going to do now from hearing that?
Well, that's up to Adrian to decide.
Yeah, that's up to Adrian.
Right. That I just have full permission now. Oh,
Like I said,
this
Jenny said you missed some of your food.
Right.
Mhm.
Just look at that at him and was like,
The Goblin boss looked at you as like, you two bitch.
I'll look to Roxas first. Just like,
He's not mine to kill.
I think he's just asking for, he was like, do you want me to kill this guy for you?
do you want to do it, or shall I just say, I don't know.
He's not mine to kill, because if I kill him, I would feel terrible.
I mean, it's free gain at this point. It's like
It's a free meal.
So if Adrian doesn't, Jenny's just gonna walk back over and do something.
I mean, let's face it, he's got 1 HP. Even if they wanted to, Kieran can just come up and kick him in the head and kill him that way.
Right. We'll say Adrian, let's say bites the rope and breaks it off, so the goblin.
Oh, I was gonna
boss
use
just
that.
falls down. Oh, so the goblin boss just falls down, and he's just going to step on him, and just
Oh damn!
not care.
Step on his head
Just,
for fun.
I mean, primarily you did the same thing as what Ruby was looking for. Ruby wanted someone to break his neck.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Break his neck. Break his
Yeah.
neck.
Break his neck.
So I mean, standing on his skull, I guess that technically does break his neck. It breaks his skull too.
Yeah.
But I mean, it breaks it. Like it does break his neck, but it does break his skull at the same time.
And once Adrian lifts his paw up, Jenny's gonna walk over and just spit on the goblin boss and go, "Now we're even."
Roxas is then going to look at Jenny and she's gonna be like, best not to stoop at their level. And then she's gonna look at Venti, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds this time.
Like, since we are now officially out of combat.
Yeah.
When
was
Jenny's,
it?
oh sorry, when Roxas says that, Jenny's gonna look over and goes,
8.
"Sorry."
Yeah. So Venti's back to normal.
And then I'm gonna take out my short sword and cut the rope that he was tied to.
Oh, you didn't need to do that.
I mean, who else was gonna do it for you?
Well, I mean, as you see, he stands up and as the ropes fall off his hands. I mean,
Never mind.
is there any need for it?
You're right.
I could have gotten out of that at any given time. But I kind of
Wait,
guess
what?
I could have got out at any given time. But I knew you were coming.
Are you didn't help us?
I mean, the goblins here had my hands bound. What else could I do?
That's
I'm
And
gonna go
plus,
ahead and sniff around to find.
Plus, I didn't want, I didn't want them thinking that I could just get out at any time. They had that troll around. It's like, I can take goblins, but I can't take a troll.
And you think we can take a troll?
I mean, you're adventurers. I'm a bard.
Fair.
What do you want me to do?
Diane-
Play a dance and make them do the hula?
I mean, that is an option.
That is one of their abilities.
Rich,
yes.
quick question: how much? So it was 50 feet of rope. How much rope is left after, Adrian bit the lasso part of it open?
Oh, my bad. I just realized that was your last.
Yeah.
You got about half of that
Or
left.
can I technically, or we're gonna say it's technically 2 ropes because like I originally tied them all together, so it's half.
Yeah, you got half of it left.
Okay.
I mean, just search around the camp. You'll find.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I'm just gonna.
rope.
I guess I'm just gonna look for supplies in here. They're gobs. Like I have some stuff.
So,
Right.
Barbados turns to you, Roxas. And with curiosity, has to ask, what brings you here anyways? I mean, I didn't think I was going to run into you guys anytime soon.
We came to rescue some phoenix eggs.
Oh, the phoenix? Yeah, they're over here. So, as you watch Barbados get up, he walks past Jenny,
I'm out of the way.
and over here,
I'm just going through the barrels over here.
as you walk towards where Barbados is, you start to hear tiny little chirps.
They were right below me the whole time.
Inside
Damn.
2 iron cages, you see baby phoenixes encased in iron.
Roxas. Are there like locks on these cages?
There is one lock. The other.
And these eggs are okay.
Well, it's not just an egg. They're both hatchlings. They're newborns.
Okay.
But they are fully feathered.
No, the
Aw.
babies. Okay, I'm going to.
Roxas, can I ask? Could Roxas? Oh, sorry. Could Jenny walk over and help assist you for a second?
Sure, if you want.
Jenny, since he was standing right there and he was definitely with air shot, he walks over and goes, and just says, "Allow me," and he just puts his hands on. He engulfs not the cage, but just the lock and the door shut, the door part of the cage in his hands, and basically dissolves just the lock and the door part.
And as you do that,
That's fine.
the lock pops open. And the door slowly swings out.
Rox is gonna run in and she's gonna grab those 2 little babies.
The 2 little babies.
And she's all pet 'em.
So should I roll investigation check for those barrels? Or should we wait till we finish with the babies?
You can wait to finish.
Okay.
So,
Oh, shoot, we zoomed out.
So, Roxas, as you gather the hatchlings, once more you feel that radiant heat as you had prior. And from behind Roxas, you hear, "You have protected my children. I am forever in your death."
She's gonna go over to the phoenix, gonna drop her babies. And
Don't drop
she's
the
gonna-
baby!
I'm not gonna drop them.
Gently place them.
I know.
Gently
I'm
place
just-
them, you goofball.
I'm making a joke.
And then she's gonna say, "It's no problem."
So, with that being said, one of the baby phoenixes latches on to their mother. However, the other baby is hesitant. It doesn't want to go. The mother, staring, looks to you, Roxas. My baby sees Slime Folk as family. It wishes to stay.
Patsy, you got a baby.
Roxas is gonna cast message to Jenny, and she's gonna say, "Well, congratulations, Jenny. You got yourself a baby phoenix."
Je- Jenny's gonna like basically like the thing where like we bend like you bend down like on one knee to lift something up, and like place his hand out so the baby phoenix can just crawl into his hand, and does it?
It does. As it reaches out, the baby phoenix climbs up on your hand and sits comfortably on top of your head.
That's right. I was just about to put him on my shoulder.
Well, you find it more comfortable being on top of your head.
True, because I am bald. It is a perfect resting spot.
And with that, the baby phoenix and the mother flies off. But as they fly, Roxas, you hear the owlbears are safe. They are with my protection.
Thank you.
With that, the phoenixes fade.
Jenny just looks up at the phoenix on his head and goes, "I'll make sure I'll be a good dad to you."
The baby phoenix nuzzles into you, Jenny. Adrian, you notice from where you're standing, there seems to be a parchment sticking out of the boss's pocket. Not too much for it to say anything, but enough to catch your attention.
Okay. I'll gingerly search through the goblin boss's stuff, grabbing him the parchment, but also checking what else he has on him, avoiding as much of the blood as I can, because it's so hard to get blood out of white.
So, Adrian, inside the boss's pockets, not only do you find a parchment, you find 6 gold pieces, a platinum piece, and 2 copper pieces. In his other pocket, you find a bunch of rotten food. Don't know what he was doing with it, but it's in his pocket regardless.
Okay.
And that's all the boss had on him.
Can I quickly, while I'm in this area, can I quickly roll an investigation on these barrels here, just to see if there's any
Sure.
supplies we can use?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, you're all free to do what you
17.
want around here. Okay. So,
in before I find some more spoiled food.
Jenny, you cracked one. You cracked the lid off the top of one of these barrels.
That's right, I do have a crowbar, so that'd be easy.
And you find out that this isn't just a typical barrel. This is a wine barrel.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And
So
it's
having traveled for 9 years, kind of like maybe like take my finger and like taste, not contaminate, but like basically just like tip it and then taste to see like if I could figure out what kind of liquor wine it is, like Elven, Dwarfen, or whatever.
Well, I mean, you could, but as you notice, after you cracked open the lid, you notice that there appears to be a wooden spoon next to this
Okay.
barrel.
So I'm gonna taste the wine. Do I have to roll? Oh, hello.
You can.
Someone just crashed. Sorry. Someone just left the Discord, the voice
Nah,
chat
don't
for
worry.
some reason. It caught me off guard. Okay. Let's see. I would have to roll investigation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, investigation. 19.
Nice. So, as you taste this wine, Jenny, you get the complexity, the texture. It's silk to the touch. It's smooth. With a very, very faint bitterness. You can tell that this wine has been fermenting for about 5 years.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This has got to be expensive.
Now, upon searching the rest of the barrel, you notice that it states a stamp on the side of this barrel.
Was it just the one barrel that was wine, or were they all wine barrels?
It was just one.
Okay.
However, this barrel states that it has an address.
Like a delivery address?
Mm-hmm. It states on the
Hold on, let me
side.
get to my notepad.
It states on the
Okay.
side to be delivered to Lord Enver Gortash, Lord of Baldur's Gate.
How do you spell it? Lord what?
That name is familiar to me.
To be delivered
As
to
the
Lord.
player.
I mean, how do you spell it? To Lord
Enver, Enver.
Enver. Enver.
Gortash, Gortash.
Okay, to be
So fans, Baldur's Gate
Baldur's-
players. Who here knows that name?
Okay. So
Unfortunately,
since
I
it
haven't played.
has a stamp, I'm not gonna open the one that says delivered. What does the third one say? The third one, or is there not a third one?
The third one is just a generic barrel. There's no writing on this one.
Okay. So let me do some math here. Give me a second. Check some real fast here. Calculator. So. Okay. How many pounds is the barrel that's gotta be delivered? Like when I try to lift it, would you have any idea?
It's about 15 pounds.
15?
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to take that barrel with the wine, because that could be expensive wine, I'm going to bring the barrel that has to be delivered with us because I can easily lift it because I can carry up to 325 pounds because I feel we should deliver this to him. And by the way, I've never played Baldur's Gate, so I don't know who this is, but basically before I lift the barrel, are there any like containers or like basically like for like a water skin so that I could put some of the wine in?
You notice that there are a bunch of makeshift water skins nearby. You may use one of those if you so wish.
Okay, so I'll fill one of those. I have water skin myself, but that's for actual water. So this one, I'll just take one of the makeshift ones and fill it with wine.
Mm-hmm. What about the rest of everyone? While Jenny is filling up this water skin.
There's one more thing I want to do, but I'll wait till everyone else is gone.
I kind of want to just look around and see if there's any loot, but specifically looking for a shield that will give me +2 to AC.
Ah, I would like to
Oh,
check out this tent.
Okay.
fine enough. That's where actually I was going to go when you were. That's what I've been
So,
wanting to.
Kieran.
so
Can I say one thing, Rich?
ahead.
With the rope that I have left, I carry the barrels. I'm basically tying the barrel to me like a backpack.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Yeah.
Just remember your encumbrance.
Oh yeah, like I said, you said it's 15 pounds, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, just keep track of your encumbrance.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. I'm going to add it to my thing, but I have 325, so I definitely got my. I've only got like 76 point. I've only got 76 pounds of me. I'm definitely good.
Okay. So,
I gotta find something I could add for 15 pounds.
Adrian, as you walk into the tent, you find
Hmm.
it's very plain. You see a small bedroll in the corner, a little what appears to be like a small desk. And beside the desk is a stool. Upon this table, you find a stack of papers.
Ah, more papers.
Oh my god, Kata.
Gather them up. Say,
So you
well,
love
I'll give them a
paper.
look over. Or is it anything?
As you scour through the pages, you realize one of these pages is not like the other. In fact, in fact, the one page that you have in your hand is a map. A map that leads to potentially a cave.
Thanks.
Upon the other sheets, you notice that there's scratchings, like comprehensible text, but obviously not written by a human. What would you like to do?
Hmm. Wait, I was gonna say
Well,
not. I'm sorry. It was
So,
what?
so right now, you're holding. So right now you're holding a map in your hand, but you also notice that there's a page that seems to have directions or some sort of instructions on it that caught your attention. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, what are these instructions that's caught my attention? I'll look
They
over it.
they seem to be directions from this goblin camp that you're in to the location of the cave entrance. And upon that states about the map that is suggested that you now have in your hand. Primarily, you
Okay.
now have what the cave entrance looks like, and you know how to get there.
All right, I'm going to
Un-
roll all that stuff up and slide it into my satchel. Okay, this might come in handy.
So, as you grab the documentations. You take one quick glance around the room, and knows there's nothing else that is of interest. It's just a simple tent at this point.
Just a simple tent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Now, Caleb, you said you were searching around looking for a place that might have a shield for you.
Shield and money, yes, mostly the shield, but yes.
Okay, so
Smart.
Yeah, so I forgot one. I fell out of the sky and I dropped somewhere, you know? I killed someone too, you know, you never know.
so as you look around, you see a small glint coming from a tent.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Caleb!
as you
He's
move
got the
about,
zoomies.
as you move about,
Where-
you know the glint coming from here. Inside,
Alright.
you find what appears to be an angelic shield. However, this looks familiar to you. This is your shield.
Oh.
Apparently,
Sweet.
these goblins found your shield in their camp and decided to keep it.
Oh, that's nice of them.
It most certainly is nice of them to keep this.
Just
Actually,
holding on to it
it's
for
only,
you.
Mhm.
there's no dents in it, you know, it's nice.
So you
Why is
notice
I wearing
that
like you?
that this shield is a typical iron shield, but it does give you an extra AC bonus of 2.
Right.
It's always nice.
This is great.
Mhm.
This is what I always wanted. It looks just like my old shield. Oh, it's even got my initials in it. How odd.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Yep.
There's a little bit of goblin blood at the end of this. I gotta wash that out. I kill him
This
just
time
now.
will work.
Literally becoming like a germaphobe and goes to the river. You know, I'm over here. You know, just yep. I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm gonna clean my shield. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Oh God, it smells like someone barfed in it. Ugh.
Oh, Lord Elu.
Oh, praise the light god. Oh God damn it all.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Is this ramen? Is this a ramen noodle? Oh my God!
Oh
that.
no!
Oh no, they were eating ramen out of your shield,
Oh my
bro.
So,
It's
so
a
Carrots.
post-
Why is it always
Like-
carrots? I didn't even
It's
eat
always a-
carrots.
It's only supposed to be for pasta. That's what it's for.
Rich,
Oh
would you
God! Don't wait.
Eddie,
allow me to-
Wait.
I would
Wait.
like to
He
cast-
mentioned ramen. Oh God! Is he in? Is Ignis in chat?
no.
Oh
No.
no!
I would like to ritual cast detect magic
Go ahead.
Ooh, good idea.
in case there's any magical items of worth around here.
Also, I have a question.
Hmm?
Actually, I'm probably can't. Jenny would have saw this, but Jenny saw Adrian come out here, right? This big tent.
Yes.
Yeah, out of the big tent.
Okay.
Wasn't hiding it.
Okay. Well, Jenny thinking that was. Jenny probably was going to go in there thinking it was the Goblin boss's tent, but seeing Adrian come out there, he figures Adrian already has stuff, so he's just going to investigate the tent this here if there's anything. And right now, like he's not looking for anything; he's just looking for supplies for us, like
Okay.
things like stuff like basically anything that
So-
we could use, or things we could trade for goods.
So as you open up this tent,
Shall I
there's
roll
a
investigation.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see there. Okay, so that is a 12.
Okay, so as you open up this tent, You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. It seems like a unusual tent. Because you notice that there is a bucket in this one. A very,
Is it just the bucket?
it's just a bucket.
I have a gut feeling.
Nothing else in there but the bucket?
Nope. It kind of, it's kind of giving off a bit of a stink as well.
Dang, I was hoping it
Yep.
was empty. Damn, I was hoping it was an empty
It's-
bucket. I was gonna go, gentlemen, this is a bucket.
So,
I
Jenny,
think I know.
We don't want the
Jenny-
slop bucket.
I think
I-
what you just
Oh,
found
Jenny
is
just closes the thing in this washing and this goes, I found a shitter.
so
Oh, joy to the world. I cleaned my shield. So much better now. It shines in the
nice.
light.
Ah,
Yeah, right?
so
nice.
Roxas, is there
Um,
anything
let's
you
just
want to
say-
do here?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. What?
Is there anything you
Okay,
want
go
to do
ahead.
since everyone's kind of getting like free reign to explore this camp? Like,
Yeah,
see
I'm
if
gonna
there's
talk
anything.
to. I'm gonna talk to Kale
Okay.
if I can move my token real quick.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just real quick, Chris. I'm just gonna say, just to save time, so I don't keep doing things between things. Jenny's just gonna check every tent, but I'll roll for it once Rox and everyone's done.
All right. What?
So I'm gonna tell
Oh.
Kale. She's gonna go. So for falling out from the sky, how are you doing?
Oh, well, this didn't really start out how I wanted it to. I really got the blood flowing, but for everything that's happened so far, getting this awesome shield back, you guys seem pretty cool. Wouldn't mind tagging along till I get back to polite civilization, as it were.
So you came from a city, like you're on the ground. You're not from the sky.
I'm a little bit from all over the place, after the war, all that. Soldier. Oh, yeah, first class.
Uh,
Laputa.
what?
No.
Is this a message thing? Can I hear this?
No, I don't
No.
know a lot of D&D, so I don't know what you just said, Kata.
No. You're fine. I was
Okay.
like, huh,
All right.
a castle in the sky, Laputa.
I don't- Oh, and then
Yes,
she's
it's
gonna
from a higher
say-
cloud.
Gotcha. Okay. She's gonna say, okay. Well, we're pretty cool.
You do seem pretty cool. You got that phoenix. I thought you were just making that up, but turns out true.
Why would I lie about that?
It's kind of rare for a phoenix to be in this part of the world, Rare for it to reveal itself.
I guess I'm just that trustworthy. And she'll like flip her hair with a smug face.
Just that trustworthy.
I'm just that trustworthy.
Just that
Given-
trustworthy? Maybe in fact chosen. Who knows these days?
Oh, who knows?
Yeah. But also, Kieran looks over to Roxas and Caleb. And, well, he shuffles through his bag a little bit. And, well, holds out the phoenix egg that the phoenix guided to him earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, we forgot the egg!
No. Hold up. The
I
phoenix got
remembered.
the
I
egg.
was going to say something earlier, but
Nice.
I think even Rich probably forgot about it for a hot second.
Roxas now
Phoenix
has a
forgot
panicked
the egg.
look. She has a panicked look.
No.
Out of
I-
character, didn't the Phoenix say that the babies were the egg was safe because it was with the Phoenix?
No,
Yeah.
the owl bears are
No,
safe.
the owl bears
Oh.
are safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
weren't the owlbears with where the egg was too? That's what I'm saying.
No,
No.
Kieran carried
no,
the egg.
No.
the
Oh,
phoenix
never mind.
let Kieran protect the egg.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought they were. I thought Karen was showing the feather.
No,
No.
Okay, never mind,
Roxas
never
is the
mind.
one with the
Roxas-
feather.
Okay,
Okay,
Roxas
I'm
picked up
confused.
the
I'm
feather.
confused.
Kieran, when talking with the Phoenix when we were back at camp, showed Kieran the egg. Kieran picked up the egg.
And
Oh, I didn't know you picked it up. Okay, never mind.
you were not paying attention then.
True, I was also making a
Because
meme at the time.
I even said when it happened that he carefully picked up the egg.
Okay,
Yeah.
to be fair, I was making a meme with the goblin in the truck at the time.
Oh lord.
This
That
is
was
why
way
you
before
pay
the goblin.
attention. This is way before the goblin. This was back in
Yeah.
the camp.
Yeah, that's
Like-
the thing, because that's when the
No,
okay, hold on a second.
before we got
Yeah,
we got
when
to the wide crossroads.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, because when the Phoenix said that the goblins took the babies, that's when the truck was in the background while Rich was talking, and that's when I made the meme.
Makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, by the way, I haven't forgotten about the egg. There's actually a purpose behind this egg.
Oh.
Do you remember? I always say
So,
I always have. I
Yeah,
always
it's
have
true. You
plans.
always do things for a purpose.
special egg.
Either way,
Which has me
Roxas has a
curious.
panic look.
So Roxas,
It's
as you see Kieran pull out this phoenix egg, a sudden overwhelming feel of panic and worry rushes over you, thinking that this egg has now been abandoned. Kieran, you notice that the phoenix egg, since the last time you've seen it, is now glowing a little bit more vibrant than before. Now you can feel
he has
a slight nudge in your hands, as if something pushed against the egg. Not much, but just enough that you can feel it. So, as time draws near, you notice that there is a. You do notice that Adrian is looking over a couple of pages. Roxas, you are first to know, or first to notice, I should say.
Oh,
Okay.
I was casting detect magic, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, but with the detect magic, there's no magic here in this camp.
Nothing around. Okay.
I think the only
But-
magic would probably
but-
would be my Phoenix.
But
listen.
you can sense some sort of magic nearby. A very powerful magic.
Mm.
I'm getting out of here.
The party and chat all look at Venti.
I don't
Oh.
think it's Venti.
Well, I mean, bards technically do have magic.
Yeah, but
This musical magic.
I
It's a
have
joke.
a
It's a joke.
I have a gut feeling I know, but gotta keep my mouth shut.
Oh,
Which
I
direction
have
is
ideas.
this powerful magic?
Venti all looks at all you. If you think I'm the one who's resonating that magic, it's not. I can feel that too.
Oh, Also, I did roll while Kieran and Rox were talking for the investigation. I basically injected the whole camp, and I rolled a 14 overall.
Yeah,
so I
so
don't know
you,
what I found.
so basically all the other tents are just standard tents, sleeping quarters
Okay.
and all that. Nothing major.
Okay. Where I have a question. Did anyone have a bedroll in one of the sleeping quarters? Because I actually don't own a bedroll.
The only one that has a bedroll is the largest one.
Is the big tent.
Or basically the one
Yeah,
that Adrian came out of.
I'm guessing that's probably not a bedroll I want.
It's
Maybe,
entirely up
maybe
to you.
not.
It is a bedroll. Just it's up to you if
Yeah.
you want to take it. I mean, it's abandoned camp now. Everyone's
Okay, I just have
dead.
a question. Is the bedroll like nastier? Because it's out of these goblin bosses. Is it like nastier, like
Oh no, it's
stains on it, or is
oh
it?
no, it's pristine. Like this has been
Okay,
cleaned
I'll take the
recently.
bedroll. That way I have one. Okay, so I
Okay,
had a bedroll.
then you have a
here,
bedroll
alright.
now.
Okay.
So yes, Roxas, you notice that while Adrian was detecting magic, you notice him holding what appears to be documentations in his hand, or perhaps a letter.
Mhm.
She's gonna say, "What's that?"
Say Adrian, who's focusing on the spell, he'll just holds out the documentation for her to look. So here.
So, so Roxas, as Adrian hands you these documentations, you notice that it seems to be a map of the camp leading to the north to a cave entrance. On the other page, it shows instructions, directions, if you may. However, upon reading this documentation, you notice it says at the end, "Precious treasure found deep within. Definitely must adventure on."
Oh, okay.
And you notice, Roxas, as on the map, you see what appears to be a rough kind of map of this particular camp of where you're standing, with an arrow pointing up towards this way.
Um, questioners, did you say all of us saw Karen or Adrian reading that?
No, Adrian was focusing
No.
Oh, sorry.
on the magic, but
Just Roxas.
Roxas is the only one
Okay.
who's reading it.
Okay, never mind.
So
So, Roxas, it's up to you if you want to relay this information to everyone else, or if you want to kind of keep a secret and go explore it on your own.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Okay.
She's gonna cast message to Cal and be like, "You should come over by like the campfire where all of us are right now."
Also, while she's doing that, Jenny's gonna wait until Adrian's done with his spell. He's just gonna say, "Did you find anything in the goblin boss's tent? Any notes or anything that mentions the name Jack?"
Glances at the notes that I do still have in hand. The ones that I have still. No. I don't think so. Looks at it.
As you
Nope, I don't see.
look through these documentation, you notice that none of these documents contain the name Jack.
Nope, no Jack.
He
I
saw
ain't got Jack.
he's Jenny sighs and looks back at the goblin boss body. Damn it! He took my only lead in 9 years, and the bastard took the information to the grave.
But you did at least get some information, yes?
True. That means he has been in these parts.
So,
He just sits next to fire with And by the way, I've named the Phoenix I named her Kari. He just sits next to the bonfire with Kari resting on his head.
not bad. So, As you all gather around the fire, Roxas walks up to you all, parchment in hand, and asks for your attention.
Adrian found a paper that leads to a treasure not far from here. Do we want to go check this out or no?
Treasure and riches.
Hmm.
I mean,
Sounds
do
sounds good to
not.
me.
I was gonna
Well-
say, with my detect magic, I was gonna say, and you said that had I sensed a powerful magic from a distance, is that in the same direction as where the map was pointing us to go?
Yes.
Well,
But-
before we head
Probably
out,
some
But
hefty magic.
I will state, Adrian, as you are seeing this map, you notice that where the map is pointing is also where you're getting the signature of this strong magic.
Mhm.
As if it's resonating from wherever this map is pointing to.
well,
Didn't-
oh sorry.
So he'll look at everyone and just like, well, are you guys up for some more adventure?
Well, first we need to go grab our owlbears. At least
Also,
one.
before we leave the
Try to
camp,
make use of this camp here.
he's gonna point over in the direction of the wine barrel. There's a few wine skins over there. If you want to fill it up with that barrel, and he just looks like does the head shake like basically like the head shake of like something good tasting. That was some fancy expensive wine in there. I think it's dwarfing. It
Roxas.
could probably go for a bit.
Sorry, I thought you were done, Jenny.
Sorry, he was just like, yeah, he was going like, that wine's dwarfing, probably about aged, probably about 5 years. I don't. They must have stole it from some merchant or something. But I say, if take some of those wineskins, and he holds the one he took, take some of them, fill them up. Who knows? Maybe could sell for some money. Because 5-year-old dwarfing wine, it's a pretty penny.
Clever. So, Roxas,
Also, sorry.
as you mentioned about the
Oh,
owlbears, you hear a familiar sound in the air. You hear a large hoof sound, and as you look for where the sound arrives, you notice that you are followed. Your
run.
Oh my
owlbears have followed you to your location because they are still aware of your scent, and they followed your scent to this camp.
Just gonna come down here.
Oh, I just realized the owlbears have not met Caleb
Scoop up
yet.
Thalius.
No.
And also, there's a reason why I'm like, even though I know we're out of combat, there's a reason why I'm moving Kieran so slowly
Slowly, yeah.
because
yeah.
of the fucking wounds.
Yeah, because your leg is still pretty much torn to shreds.
Roxas is gonna go to Kieran.
Oh,
he's
you're
gonna
still
rip-
injured?
Yeah,
Someone-
Kieran's
Yeah,
so
sorry. Yeah,
Actually, I have a
Yeah, I was like, I saw you
Rich.
get thrown from that troll.
Rich,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Like
When
you're.
I was
Oh wow, that
sorry,
sucks.
okay, I'll wait.
Go on.
When I was searching the whole camp, did I find anything like bandages or like medical wraps or anything?
This is the goblin camp. Do you honestly think they have bandages?
Okay, they don't even have like wraps or even like cloth.
No, they don't have
Okay.
anything.
Damn,
what
they don't
Rox
even
is
have
gonna
like
do-
cloth. Shit.
She's gonna rip some of her cloak that she was wearing and wrap it around the wound.
You
on
don't
Tyrion's
exactly need to do that.
I can't
Well-
heal right now, but I want Kieran to walk.
Damn.
So okay, so you don't want healing. Oh, okay.
No,
Like that's what
Kieran needs
that's
healing.
apparently what I'm
I'm-
hearing right now. You don't want to be healed.
It's me that needs the healing.
I'm just confused,
not
but it's you
Roxas.
want
Yeah.
you want to tough it out. That's totally fine.
Wait,
You
hold
can
a
do
sec.
that.
Kale, can you heal?
I do think I can. Eric, yes.
Can you try?
Does it
healing Kieran?
does it still hurt?
They can't
Um,
walk right now.
Okay, okay. I take a look at the leg that is injured, and I use healing hands as an action. I can touch a creature and heal it for 2d4 hit points.
Let us see how the dice fare.
Well, it's healing, so
Yeah. Let's see
yeah.
how. Well, let's basically see how much healing happens for Kieran.
Yeah, so just roll it there.
2d4. Here we go. You get 3.
Yay!
much,
Well, wait,
but
2d4
it's-
plus what?
Yeah, because wasn't it a 2d4?
2d4.
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
1+2.
So
I have
that
a
takes him up
question
to
for
8
Kieran.
health.
I have a question for Kieran. How bad do your wounds look right now? Like, are there any like open wounds or anything?
I mean, with the
Seeing as my
Because I'm like, because Jenny's right next to you. I'm saying, could he see? Do you like have any like wounds that look very bad or look like they are opened up?
Seeing as my only wound is on my leg.
Okay, but I mean, how bad does it look? What you would say with your current hit points? Without telling me how many hit points
Well,
you have, but that's how would you say
so-
it looks like right
so-
now?
I'm at 8 out of 15.
right.
So about half. So it's a little
Okay.
bloody,
So-
but you can tell that there is a minor cut.
She's
and
on the mend.
Yeah, it's just a minor cut at this point.
Okay, because
I
I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, Jamer's gonna walk to Karen and goes, "Do you trust me?"
This one
In
interesting.
in response, Kieran looks to Jenny like, "Are you sure?" Like he doesn't say it, but he just has that look of doubt.
Jenny is just thinking back to the board and just says, "Do you trust me?"
I will trust you this once.
Okay, let me roll a medicine check. 14 plus 1, it's 15. So basically, he's just gonna try put his hand on the wound and try to basically like use the sign to kind of like
Cauterize it?
Yeah, cauterize
Anyway?
basically the wound. So yeah, 15 I rolled.
I forgot
Okay.
this.
Just so Kieran will be able to at least walk.
I thought that's what my healing hands was supposed to do.
I was
Oh,
that
well,
that was what the healing hands was for.
No, healing hands brings the HP. I'm just like I'm just cauterizing wound. It doesn't. I'm not healing it. I'm just like I'm not giving head points. I'm just basically cauterizing the wound so it like it's not open so it doesn't get affected. All I'm doing is like basically sealing the wound basically.
As far as I know, I think Healing Hands does that too.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Yeah.
Healing
I
Hands.
mean,
That's, like
you know what? Yeah,
like I said, that's why I asked Kieran if she or if they trust me.
Yeah, so they'd be fine. Like basically, Karen's able to walk again.
Okay.
It,
So then should I
You-
just like retcon what I just did?
Yeah.
yeah. You would
Okay, never mind.
you would
I'll
still
say that for
have
another
like
time.
a slight you would still have a slight bloom,
Yeah,
but it wouldn't be as major.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll still be able to walk relatively quick,
Okay.
but not at your full speed.
I say let's take a rest here
Mhm.
before we attempt to do anything more.
Agreed. And he points
So
he points over to the orange tank next to us. Go, and also whatever you don't go in there.
Roxas had scooped up Mir and
Okay.
gave it to Kieran.
Also, I'm just looking at the owlbear standing next to the troll. I'm just imagining the owlbear just looking at the troll licking its lips. Wait, did anyone search the troll for anything?
Not yet.
The
No.
troll doesn't have anything. Come on.
I mean,
Like-
well,
Yeah,
unless
he's
I
behind
was
7
gonna-
proxies.
I was gonna say, well, unless you want just nothing but fucking troll fast.
Isn't troll
if
fat an
you-
alchemical ingredient?
It
Or
can,
is that
but
only in Outer
it-
Scrolls?
I mean, technically it can be, but you'd have to know a thing or two about alchemy in order to actually know its
Yeah,
properties.
And I don't think many of us know alchemy.
That would be a medicine check, right?
No, I
No.
don't think
No?
it would
No,
be,
that
Okay.
Alchemy's
I
not
wouldn't
always
know.
medicine based.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Alchemy can be used to
But-
create things like poisons and shit.
But yes, so since you chose to have a rest here, how long would you like to have a rest for?
I just need a short rest to recover my second win in action surge, and because I'm at full HP.
We can do a short rest. I don't know, Adrian. Do you or Cal, do you guys need long rests?
I need a long rest.
Okay, we could do that.
a long rest would probably just
Yes.
be fine for us all. We did
Okay.
have a quite
Yeah.
a battle there.
Oh,
So,
gave it
Mhm.
everything we had. That troll was something else entirely.
Yes, you guys worked hard on that thing.
so
Looks at it.
And by the looks of both your faces, you saw something you probably wish you never would. I've seen that look before. That's the look of complete and utter fear.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do not want to talk about it.
Seriously, what the heck is he talking about? I can't remember a goddamn thing.
Jenny just walks away, chuckling. He's actually probably
Mm.
gonna sleep in this tent next to the wine tonight.
And
Oh, good. Oh, you
Kieran
look at
is-
me, nice.
Wait, we have wine?
I was
Yeah,
Kieran
telling
is
you.
Apparently we
I
do.
was telling you this, and he points to the barrel, the barrel next to the tent. There's some makeshift. Oh, that's probably closer. There's some makeshift wine skins or makeshift water skins. A few of them. I took one. That wine, like I said, 5-year vintage dwarf wine, probably very expensive. We could probably it's a whole barrel full. We could drink from it, but probably keep some for keep some of the water skins to base to sell later, or barter with.
Fair.
Yeah. Also, and also before Kieran goes in the tent, also, and he turns around so you guys can see the barrel, the words in the barrel on his back. I found this. I think we should probably deliver it. It goes to Lord Anvil, Gortash of Baldur's Gate.
How far away
I
is
haven't actually-
Do we know how far away Baldur's Gate is from here?
In all my years traveling, I've never actually been there.
I've never heard of Baldur's Gate.
Ritz, do any of us know which direction it would be or where it's at?
if anyone is a local of the Sword Coast, you would know that from where you are situated, Baldur's Gate is about a 3-month walk from here.
I have a question, Rich. So I did say I'm from the Underdark to the south. Would
Mhm.
do you know any? Would I have any idea how far the part of the Underdark I'm from is from Baldur's Gate? Or would I have to maybe do a history
would've
check
been
for that?
You would have been on the outskirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you've ever seen a map of Faerun, you would know that Baldur's Gate is directly on the ocean or of the Sword Coast. The Underdark would be somewhere in between, like the Midlands. So instead of you being to the west, you'd be more to the south side. So you'd be on the outskirts.
That's what I said.
So you would vaguely know where Baldur's Gate could be, but you know it's not
Hmm.
anywhere here. As you're kind of more north of Faerun.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a trek for us. Well, and he just shakes his shoulders like to show that he so like shakes his shoulder with the barrel on his back. Goes, this will give him some exercise at least. Oh, someone crash.
Oh no. Not
Hello?
like this.
Wait, who
Oh.
crashed?
I that
Oh.
was Flo.
Oh, Flo.
Flaw.
Oh no.
I think
Oh, well.
There it is.
Hey!
Hey!
I was about
What,
to say,
And there
what
was-
happened? What
Was it-
happened?
I don't know. My Wi-Fi was up on me.
Who's that?
It fell out of the sky.
And there was
There.
much rejoicing.
Oh,
Yay.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
I think I hit
like,
I hit my head.
No.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
so-
it's like
Okay,
did you
I used my last spell slot for this.
so I was gonna say it's like what are you trying to learn how to fly again that time?
Okay, so now Flo's back. So I'll repeat what I said. Yeah, it's so Baldur's Gate. Even though I've never been there, I do know probably about a 2 or 3 month trek south of here along the coast.
Ugh,
Yeah,
it's a long walk.
yeah. We need like a carriage or something to get us there, and even then, we need a big carriage for our big buddy here. And he just looks at the
think-
owlbear.
I mean, my
I'll-
owlbear can fly.
I
So-
forgot that.
Owlbears can fly?
I mean, it's not a rush, but
My
I mean,
owlbear can fly.
we're not.
Yeah,
and
because
we're not-
it's.
I mean,
It's
we're
an
not
owl
very in a
and a
rush
bear.
to get there, and he shakes his shakes his shoulders like to show strength. Goes. Besides, this will give me some exercise. Nothing bad about working out, building a strong back.
I'm not gonna let my
Oh, you'll pull
owlbear
the
fly for
cart?
that long.
What was that?
We'll pull the cart? Pull the cart with us and the owlbear?
Hey, that'll work.
No.
Y'all
I'm-
Jenny,
I'm
you're
not-
incredible.
cart.
Jenny, you are
No.
incredible for offering.
I may take up on that offer someday. Also, one thing, he motions at the barrel. I ain't opening this. It ain't ours. It belongs to someone else. I ain't gonna pry.
Wait, so there was already water skinned.
Yeah, there was a few makeshift ones. I want to grab one
With
of them,
wine?
but there's. Oh no, the water skin's empty, but the barrel, and he points over to one by the red tent. Like I said, that I don't know. The goblins probably stole it, but I tasted it. There's a little spoon in there, tasting all. It's probably about 3. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably about 5-year-old. This 5-year-old aged dwarven wine. That shit's expensive.
Wait, do we need to deliver the wine?
I checked. There was no address on it, but this barrel on my back does have an address. I'm thinking they just stole the wine from a merchant, or
Okay.
possibly from a tavern.
Well,
All I know is, we can fill the wineskins with wine. Or I keep saying wineskins. Man, I ain't no drunk. But anyways, we can fill the water skins with some wine, because I didn't see any like flasks or tankards or anything. And honestly, I have the strength. I don't have like. He just shows both his hands like this side. Like, I don't think I can fit 2 of these on my back. That's a little asking too much.
I go over to Jenny and I help
Yeah.
him with the other barrel.
do
So
we
you're gonna-
want to drink this wine?
I'm not drinking it. I'm taking it with me.
Oh, you're taking it. Okay.
Okay, so Jenny takes the last bit of his rope that he wasn't using, and this. Okay, who is this? Who is it that's carrying the other barrel?
Tail.
Okay, so he just helps while Cal lifts it. He just uses rope to tie it up around Cal, so he kind of like a backpack like how he has. So there we go, Barrel Brothers.
Wasn't expecting this kind of treatment. It was a little bit tight and a little bit personal. You spent a lot of time at the crotch. Thank you.
What do you mean crotch? I tied it to your back.
Had to go up and down, left and right. I was kind of I don't know.
Wait, Hold on a
I,
sec.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
He does that like what you talk about. Woods looking goes like, is Asmar anatomy different than other people?
What do you mean other people? Anyway, I'm not getting into that right
I mean
now.
other species. I mean he looks down like I ain't got nothing down there. But you're talking about on the crotch.
Roxas is gonna say, "I'm gonna go wash up. Y'all can talk whatever this is right now."
I
I'm
just-
just
Washing
hanging
up
out there
sounds
with
one.
Yeah,
me.
I walk down this path.
I'll go with you to the river.
Wait, what? Rox is gonna say, "Hold on, wait a minute, don't."
What? Oh,
What are you doing?
What are you? I mean, we were going down to the river to clean off.
As everyone walks away, Jenny
Uh,
just, as everyone walks away from it, Jenny's like, "Man, creatures that don't reproduce asexually are just strange."
Yep, they are biological life forms. Hard to really go about that. You reproduce asexually?
Well, he just puts the arms aside. The arms is like, I mean, look at me, I'm a slime.
I know you're I know you're gloriously gloopy and all that.
I
So,
mean, and he
like
points
when
out,
you
he's like, I ain't got one
reproduce,
of those. He points at his cross, says like, I ain't got one of those, and he points at one of the goblins' upper torsos and goes, points to like their nipples and go, I ain't got those either.
Oh, good lord.
yeah. So it's like when you reproduce, do you divide? Do you need another slime for this? Or I don't know. I have questions. I do. I really do have questions at this point.
Jenny does the me where he's like has his finger up to answer, and he just stops me like, honestly, I have a lot of questions too now. Mama never actually gave me to talk.
Your mama?
Oh.
Wouldn't that be technically like your brother or sister or something? Because if she divided, you got you and then you got her. You know?
Well, I mean, Mama, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Funny enough, I've never actually seen another Illid actually reproduce. All I know is my mama always told me you don't need no girl. You can reproduce asexually, so don't be flirting with no girl. Was my mama just trying to keep me from dating?
You lucky bastard.
Oh my god! Why, mama? Oh god. I'm 30
Caleb?
years old and I've never even dated because my mama.
Wow.
Yeah, Caleb is slowly walking away from this. No,
Jenny's,
no,
as
you
you're
see-
walking away, as you're walking away, Jenny's just having an existential crisis now.
That's why I'm walking away.
Oh,
You're having this
Lord.
crisis.
You literally gave him an existential crisis.
Ay, ay, ay.
I haven't been
Oh
dating.
my god! I can't
He's like,
believe my
Anyways.
mama cock blocked me.
Anyways,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Big Tent. I'm gonna go to the Big Tent.
anyways, Kieran, like,
He's just gonna go into the tent and just like, yeah, he's just like, even though he didn't see what you guys saw at the troll, he has it worse.
Mhm.
Like you guys were flashbang. He's gotten psychic damage done to himself.
Oh no. It's just I went through the stages. Like I know the truth. I repressed the truth. But I love therapy, you know?
Okay, so
and
you were saying, Kieran?
so Kieran followed Adrian and Roxas down to the river, merely to kind of gently try and clean his fur of the blood.
And as you do, Kieran, you notice that with Roxas and Adrian near you, you feel comfort. However, as you wash your wound, a familiar voice shows up again. Kieran. Don't be
Roxas and Adrian are able to see Kieran look towards the sound of the voice, ears pinned down.
Fear naughty, Kieran. Again, I wish you no harm.
What do you want this time?
Come to the water's edge later. We have much to discuss.
Get in the water.
I will tell you more.
God damn it, Kana!
Adrian, you stay out of this.
Remember, you do not recognize the bodies in the water.
God damn it, say that was my conversation. This is me between me and Kieran. God damn it. Come down to the water's
Anyways.
edge, Kieran. We have much to discuss. And come alone.
Oh.
All right, you listen here, bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think Roxas or Adrian would be able to hear that again, would they?
Well, first of all, bitch, you come at me.
Damn.
You are assassin, David.
Yeah, what can I say? When I'm good, I'm good.
Yes, you are.
It's so true.
Yes.
No,
yes.
but Adrian, Roxas, you can see that Kieran is visibly shaken up, as if something has spooked him, as if something has scared him to the point that the color in his face has faded, almost as if he's seen a ghost.
Ah. Same as before. Actually, wait. Let me roll first. Okay. Same as before.
Same.
I was just rolling to put the 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. It was that same voice. Roxas, you weren't awake when it happened. Adrian was.
Is someone trying to speak to you or something?
A ancestor. He says that at ancestor he has a very noticeable tone of doubt to him. Like he doesn't fully believe. He knows, like the night that happened, he knows something was off. And that doubt carried over to today.
Roxas is gonna go to Kieran and put her hand on Kieran's hand, and she's gonna say, if there's anything that you need us to do, we're here for you.
They asked for me to come down here tonight alone.
Roxas is gonna look at Adrian and she's gonna go, well, you wanna go on an adventure tonight?
Always. As you look over at Adrian, who's kind of just holding Thalius just above the water.
That's cute.
With his little feet splashing.
You're not alone. Remember that, Kieran.
Kieran looks down, then back up, giving a quiet little, a very, very quiet little chuckle, and thinking to himself, after all these years, people I can at least rely on.
Rox has like tears coming down her face because she is touched. She feels so sad. And she's gonna hug Kieran. I'm so sorry
No need
that
to
you've been
be.
alone for so long.
It's the life of a rogue.
So as the three of you are in deep conversation down by the river, you can hear Barbados calling you from the shoreline. Hey, dinner's ready. You coming up to eat or what?
Please don't tell me it's the goblin meat.
No, we
Or
we
was
we actually
Roman?
found some proper food, like actual food.
All right, we'll be up there shortly.
Okay. Don't blame me if you lose your share. As Barbados goes all the way back. And with that, you know that the owlbear matriarch is very focused on what's in the water.
Oh no, Kieran, you're in the.
Quick,
The
get Kieran out the water.
the owlbear lunges.
Oh,
Oh,
no. I have a feeling it went for food.
And it comes back out with 3 fish in its beak.
Nice. Well done.
Nice.
It comes over to you 3, drops the fish beside you, and then shakes the water off.
No.
Kieran, like Kieran instinctively kind of covers his, like, puts his arm in front of his eyes to prevent water from getting in them, because, fucking safety.
yeah. Let's say we're preventing water from getting in them, not out of them. Right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Roxas was crying, so she just can't.
Yeah.
You know that the elder matriarch let out a little coo, as if they're laughing.
I just realized I've been talking this whole time, and I was wondering why you guys weren't listening. I had my mic muted. Damn it!
I was
Oh my
wondering
God.
why.
I was wondering why it was silent.
I was trying to say earlier. I was trying to say when you guys talk about food, I was going to try to remind you that Jenny had the berries still that the big berries he salads, and we had if you remember, he was drying some of the
jerky.
dire wolf meat into jerky overnight.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes, we
but
have actual food.
apparently Barbados never told you anything about the secret stash of food that the goblin had that he didn't find, and apparently they contained like bunches of steaks, eggs, bread, the usual kind of stuff
Also-
that you find in most camps.
Also, before we do cut the night, I wanted to wait, and there was something a little bit of interaction. If Roxas, Kieran, and Adrian actually come back, they might know something about Jenny, but I'll wait. I'll wait till they're done over there.
So after they drop the food at you, the matriarch is back up to the camp. And kind of nestles in between the two camps. What would you three like to do? Or since Caleb, Jenny, and Barbados are currently eating.
I'm going
That's
to
like-
join them.
Right.
That's the funny thing,
Yeah.
Rich.
Mm.
If you guys
See about-
notice, Jenny is not eating his food. He's just staring at the He's just staring at like he's
Like
just
the
staring at
Eldoria?
like the campfire, like
fish.
something's on his mind.
I was gonna
And
ask
no,
if you can
it's
grab
not-
all of them and bring them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll grab the fish and
Yeah.
Caleb is just happily, just
Cute.
enjoying the food, just having a good time with it.
Kieran picks up
Mhm.
one of the fish to make the carrying a bit easier. That way,
thank
that way,
you.
Adrian isn't the only one fucking carrying it.
So
Adrian's just scooped up two fish in one hand. Just, all right.
Yeah, and
Got his hand in both their mouths. Just,
as the night draws in.
Well, okay, I guess no one's noticed then.
Wait, can I do
we were coming
something
over.
yeah,
Okay.
we're coming over.
during this
Yeah.
fire
Okay,
once everybody's here?
because there's an interaction I was hoping to have here with F1.
We all have D6, right?
Hmm?
On D6,
We all have a D6.
yeah.
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 Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Roxas is gonna say, well, since we now have a new member, and I also don't know most of you, we should play a game.
Mhm.
Are you guys up for that? Oh
Ooh.
Game.
shit. A game.
Would you like to play a game?
Please don't ever do that ever in your life again, okay?
Maybe one of those games. Only once.
But this
I'm
game
trying-
is if you roll the highest, you get to ask someone who rolls the lowest a question.
Oh,
And then you
like
have to
truth or
say-
dare.
Oh.
I have a question.
Well,
Um,
it has to be a truth, and you can ask them whatever they want, and if they're satisfied with the answer, we'll roll again and continue going on like that. Does that make sense?
I was gonna say,
Each time we'll take a drink.
what is everyone's perception?
Like passive perception?
Passive perception?
What is everyone's passive
15.
perception? What is
Mine's
that?
at 13.
Say 16.
Hmm.
15.
Okay, yeah, then you all see this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jenny
How's
is
it-
not responding. He is just like he has not touched his food, and he is just staring at just staring at the fire.
Roxas is gonna lean over to Cal and she's gonna be like, "What did you?"
What'd you guys talk about?
Yeah.
Jenny, as you sit there, inside your head, you just hear voices that you remember from days gone. What do you
Oh.
What do you mean that boy don't even know what he's doing? I'll teach him to be an adventurer someday. That boy won't add up to nothing if you keep raising him the way that you keep raising him. One of these days, that boy will get up into so much trouble that he won't even know what to do with himself.
God damn, I'm so sad.
Oh, this is harsh.
Damn.
What was that?
That's a dick.
One of these,
Yeah. So
I'm going to go out. I'll be back when I'm back.
Damn.
Oh damn, he went to go buy milk.
Shit.
I'm gonna go get some cigarettes. That's what
My
happened.
God, Kata.
Jenny just without taking his eyes off her, just sighs and goes, "How much y'all know about slimes?"
I was just asking if you could play a game. I didn't know it would cause you to think that
Oh
hard.
no! This is, like I said, this is something else. He's been thinking about this for like before he got here, but like he's just asking he's just asking you guys a question like how much you guys know about like your basic knowledge like slimes like and in general like your basic knowledge of it.
They can swallow people?
Acidic?
Huh?
They're all extensions of Ooblix.
I don't think Kieran would know much about slimes, so
Strike them at their
You-
core and they fall into a puddle?
They are ever expanding, ever amorphous, consuming, learning, growing, and adapting, taking on various shapes for to fit the situation at hand, and at the same time, soft and gentle, relaxing.
Wait, Kale, you know slime creatures?
Gail, you know a lot more about slime creatures than me.
I was only going based on what I've seen in
I knew
films.
I was friends with a gelatinous cube at one point or another, and we just had a conversation about stuff like that.
Oh.
James
Yeah,
just
the
gonna
cube.
close his eyes. James just gonna close his eyes and go. That's basically what most people know about slimes. Most people know that they just consume and they're amorphous. Most people think that they're just mindless creatures, just monsters that don't think.
That's not true.
But then there's some of us, like me, that are different. We're sentient. We can think freely, have emotion. Problem is, and he looks over to the remains of the goblin boss. In my years venturing, I've never been and then he looks at the boss and he also looks at Venti. In my years of venturing outside of my home, and he nods over Venti. Only one person's ever called me an illid. Everyone else has called me just a slime. There's a lot
I don't
of
think I've told
names.
you anything, unfortunately.
No, I said Venti. Venti.
Oh, I got you,
Yeah,
100%.
the
Right,
NPC.
now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Okay. Anyways, thing is, a lot of folks they just don't want to learn. They don't want to accept what they don't understand.
I'm- Roxas is a little confused. She's like, all
So
it
about
is
that dice
play
game.
a game.
Basi-
Yeah,
and-
so
but-
if you roll
For anyone that's, I think I was gonna say probably if anyone Adrian would probably know what Jenny's getting at because I think because literally the god boss was tied to Adrian time to get basically the boss. I'm not saying in character, but the boss had just basically called the boss had outright or the god boss said to Jenny, "You're kind," and it's been weighing on his mind basically. So honestly, I think Adrian would be the only one that probably can if any would have to have a close understanding what Jenny's getting at here.
out
Okay,
of
makes a lot of
character.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game is supposed to have
Oh,
us
no, I know.
question each other.
I know.
Just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I thought it was based on the family heritage and that midlife crisis I put you in.
No,
I didn't
it's
know
not that.
so much.
Yeah, I thought
I
that
did.
was it.
Right?
I didn't know.
No,
I
I
didn't
mean-
know that was
Like,
so
damn.
deep to you.
That's what I
Fucking
was
hell.
saying the whole time. Like, what the hell?
But Jenny sighs and actually takes some of his food and finally eats and goes, So how's this game played?
So I'll roll a d6, and then
No,
whoever
no.
rolls the highest asks a question to the one who rolled the lowest. And then we
D6, you mean
continue going.
a regular dice?
Yeah, regular die, whatever.
I know.
Well, I think
Regular die.
Well, I think as far as I know, I think D6s do exist in the world of D&D as well.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
because-
D&D, yeah, out of character D6s are basically just regular dice. The only thing that's closest to one of the other dice, I think, is out of character is one of the magic items, and it's a D20. But I don't even know what book that's in. It's like I don't think we're even going to count it artifact.
But
That's the only thing closest to a non D6. But anyways, but they are game dice. Actually, Jenny pulls out his game set because he is a gambler. And he goes, "Got some dice right here."
awesome. If you can give one to everybody, and then on account of
He
say
hands up.
3.
Oh, question:
roll.
is he also handing Venti a dice too?
Venti can play too.
That's the thing. I was asking, Rich, is Venti playing too?
Benty's drunk. He's out of this.
Oh god! Oh god!
why am I
oh,
not
no.
surprised?
Jenny goes back in that barrel. Goes, "Oh no! How much did he drink?"
You notice that there's a
What?
barrel. There is a barrel missing.
Wait.
So he drank the entire fucking barrel, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least squirreled it away.
He's gonna face one and go. Like I said, you guys better fill up those water skins before we go to bed. Okay, and he just hands everyone a dice.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
Okay.
All right. 3,
Okay.
2,
Maybe it's this one.
1. Roll.
Oh,
Oh, I got a 6.
I got
I
a
got a-
4.
I got a 4.
I got a rock.
I got a 1.
I got a 1 too.
Oh.
That's the rock.
So
I
So-
have crippling depression.
You're
do we want to have so do we want to have Adrian and Kayla do we want to have Adrian and Kale re-roll since
No,
You know
what
tie?
you can do, you can pick which one.
Who do you want to ask a question to? Kieran.
Kieran looks between Adrian and Kale, and because he knows the least about Kale, he focuses his gaze on Kale and is just like, I cannot think of a question.
Exactly.
It could be a very
Unquestionable.
simple question. It could be his favorite color if you wanted. It could be anything, really.
I'm an open book. Not an actual book, but you get the idea.
You could even ask him like what's the place he's from like.
I almost wish I could
I
ask you
have-
stuff, Jenny. I really do after
Oh.
what you just said.
I just got an idea.
Jenny just eats some of the steak, does not say the thing after that.
And
I'll
So-
be eating my food.
Kieran looks to Caleb and
God.
stares him straight in the eyes and
I
asks
back away a little
with
bit.
a serious tone to his voice,
Oh, God.
"What do you know anything about what I am?"
Oh.
What you are. An adorable
Mm.
creature? Your species? Is that the question at hand here?
Reason I ask is because because he turns his gaze to it was double checking. It was Venti who told him that about his specific race being mythical, right?
Mhm.
Rich?
Mm-hmm.
Kieran casts a glance to Venti. That bard there said that my kind is mythical, apparently.
Medical. Did I hear that right? Medical?
Mythical.
Mythical.
Mythical. For a second, when you mentioned medical, I thought it was just like referring to the fact of, you have healing properties that could be given, like a herb, some
I-
sort of herb
I
for
don't.
harvesting, but that would be weird as hell.
Yeah.
That'll be
Basically,
nice.
basically, what Kieran is asking is, does Caleb know anything about the Vulpin?
And I do some sort of a roll to see if I do actually know anything.
You can do I believe it's either nature or history. Because Vulpins are a race of their own, so it would either be nature or history.
Right, yeah, because I don't really feel like it is my place to really go into too much of those details.
I would imagine probably going to history since Kieran is asking, what do you know about Vulpins?
Got it. I will do the. You know what? I'm also going to cast guidance on myself for this as well, just like because I really
my
want to see if I can.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wait, you didn't.
I
you
want to
didn't even use that
clarify this is a
battle.
game, and also if you don't feel comfortable in sharing a lot of things, you can pass. Since she's seeing Kale casting spells.
Oh, so
He just,
It's-
he's just
I
taking a
do.
little moment because I.
Okay, total of 15. Do I know or what?
As he enters his mind palace.
Mhm.
Yes, my crime mind.
Oh.
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 I'm getting a brain blacked here. I don't know. I guess I was just waiting on a response of what this whole mythical thing was for a
So-
second.
Brain blast? What are you, a mind flayer?
Well, I kind of thought I was a neutron for a second, but I guess that just skips a generation or two.
so
You don't want to mess with the mind flares. That whole Underdark thing is just crazy as hell. Those are
Where do you think I'm
nightmares.
from?
Exact.
Well, technically I was on the edge of the Underdark.
anyways. So Rich, Caleb rolled a total of 15. Does he know anything about the Vulpin?
He knows a little bit, but not as much. He knows Vulpins can be very social creatures when they want to be. However, they are known for being a little bit mischievous when they want to be.
Yeah,
but
like
but primarily they kind of keep to themselves. Like they don't really interact with a lot of people, but they are very social amongst their own kind. Man, pretty much that's as much as Caleb would know about Vulpins.
it's when it comes to the Vulpins, they are very social creatures. Amongst themselves, though, the reason for their mysticism is the rarity that other species, other races can interact with them. You being here and with the I kind of point at the bard, probably is rarely ever seen, merely heard of Vulpins in general. It's it kind of makes me want to ask a question, but that's not part of this game. I guess what I meant by mystical is you have magic, you have powers, and are just rare, something to behold, as just rarely seen, if anything.
Hmm.
I hope
Jenny's gonna
that
wave his.
answered a question or two.
Jenny's gonna wave both hands and go, it's magic.
Yeah, no, we're not touching that.
Rocks.
Okay, so
Was that Roxas?
No, go ahead, kid.
so Kieran basically looks down, not quite disappointed, It's as if he somewhat expected that answer. Because, especially
Damn.
since he doesn't know much about his own kind, since he hasn't seen any other Vulcan at all during his 30 years of life.
Oh.
Kel, what is with you? Make you characters feel this way.
Okay, maybe we should roll another
Hold on.
round.
Yeah, let's do
Rox,
another
roll again.
round of this. Like, I don't mean for things to get so deep. These are like more
No.
questions.
No, you're good. You're good. We can ask anything, and if people are uncomfortable, they can either pass or not say anything. But
Mhm.
Kieran, does that satisfy your question?
He gives a simple nod and his hand also, well, his left hand goes to gently pet Mir.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, for the
We
next
can-
round, I rolled a 5.
Oh, we're doing
Alright.
that
We haven't
already?
rolled yet. We haven't rolled
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I'm
yeah.
just
Wait
rolling.
wait
until the other people. Wait until
Okay, sorry,
like,
sorry.
we get the signal.
All right.
Okay.
Time for the next question. 3, 2, 1, roll.
Fuck, I got a 1.
I got a
I got a
1.
4.
Oh,
I got a
jeez.
4.
I got a 5.
I got a rock. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Adrian,
I got a 4.
Wait, why are
You got
you
a 4.
why are you rolling rocks? I gave you a perfectly good die.
Mhm.
Kata,
Kata.
Yes.
what did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I
So
have
me and Jenny both rolled the 1,
Yeah.
and Rox's rolled the highest. So
All right. Well, since I'm gonna ask Jenny a question.
Go ahead.
Therapy.
yeah.
There.
So, Jenny, can you turn into other things? Like, I know you can liquefy and go back to your current state, but can you like turn into I don't know?
Are you able to change your shape? Is that
Yeah, yeah, change your shape.
Rich, can I roll to know if I can?
Go for it.
That would be history check, right?
That'd be a history check on your
Jenny?
own
Yeah.
kind. I like the fact.
'Cause
Yeah, I
here's the
love the fact
thing.
that you're just like asking me. It's like you're the fucking
'Cause
illest.
here's
I
the
don't know why you're
thing.
asking me.
You're the
Here's the
fucking
thing.
yellow.
I've never actually tried.
Oh, okay. Give me a.
That
fucking-
could be
Well,
your
then there's your
answer.
answer.
That's your
Right.
answer. I've never tried.
Never
Okay, yeah.
tried.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Hang on. Give me a moment.
You should.
He's gonna look at his hand and see if he could try to like shape it into something. What would I have to roll for this, Rich? To try to shape my hand into something.
Maybe a D10.
Yeah, I would say maybe D10.
D10? Okay, D10. I almost thought I had to do performance. Okay, D10. Let me see. Fuck, a 1. Okay, apparently I can't. Janice looks at his hands and goes, no, don't think I can.
Maybe if you tried and practiced it, you could one day
Possibly.
shape into other things. That would be pretty cool, right?
Possibly, because, I mean, I am technically gelatinous,
Yeah.
and it's like water, and water can basically, depending on what the water goes in, it becomes it. You put a water in a cup, it becomes a cup. You put a water in a bowl, it becomes a bowl.
Exactly.
We've seen you stretch out your arm
Exactly.
before.
True,
So
but that's a
maybe
stretching.
Mhm.
I'll
So
have to practice that.
You should definitely practice that. That'd be really cool.
Now that I think about it, and he just looks the hands a bit, I could possibly, if I was to practice and achieve it, I could technically turn my body into a weapon. Like, and he just looks at his arm and like lifts up and be like, I could possibly turn into like a mallet and whack someone with it.
Roxas has like a big smile. She's like, yes.
You know what? Sure. So isn't your body already? That's fine.
So yeah, now James got something to do to practice in his downtime.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Downtime,
That
okay, like for example, like
satisfies my
right
answer.
out of character, like right now it is the downtime. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you're just kind of chilling in the camp. Well, a makeshift camp anyway that he just kind of commandeered.
Ugh.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah,
makeshift
it's-
camp. It's a
it's a
camp.
camp. I mean, it's got a toilet. It's got an indoor toilet.
Yeah, it wasn't may not have been our camp to begin with, but you know it's ours now.
It's basically a public. It's like a public forest preserve in Illinois, like one of those bathrooms where it's an indoor bathroom, but it stinks to high heaven. If you've ever been in a forest
Oh, Lord.
preserve,
All right.
God.
That satisfies my answer.
Okay.
We can roll
All
again.
right.
3,
Okay.
2.
Is Adrian takes a
One.
drink.
5.
I got a 5.
Damn it.
2.
Right.
3.
All right. Since I already asked the question, Jenny, you can ask the question.
Okay, who is it that I can ask anyone?
Yeah, you
It's,
got.
it's asking whoever
Adrian.
rolled the lowest.
Okay, and who is that the road lowest?
That would be me.
Adrian. Adrian rolled a 2.
Roll the 2.
Okay, this is actually perfect because it's one of the 2 people I wanted to ask. So, Adrian, I got a question for you. You and
Yes.
Roxas have been traveling a long time together and very close. And he's actually gonna wait until Roxas is taking a drink or they're taking a sip of her drink for this.
She is taking a drink. I was gonna do it because I know
as
where
she
you're
does,
gonna ask.
As she does, he goes, so is marriage in the future for you two?
She is gonna spit out. She goes,
And
Adrian's face is also getting a bit red here.
And
He's like,
Kieran,
we are bonded.
I think you should explain what that means.
But I mean, isn't holy matrimony also a form of bonding?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna say as Adrian just clears his throat here. He's like,
Rox's face is red and she is looking down on the ground.
Kieran is trying his best to hide a little giggle. Just from the sheer absurdity of the question and the responses that he's hearing.
I'll say we have been so tethered. From our conclave, it's sort of a tradition for her two people to go and get bonded before they go out onto a journey or rites of ordeals, which we're currently on right now. So,
But you say
essentially I
bonded.
can't
What
get-
does bonded mean?
Yeah, Adrian, what does bonded mean?
Eat my food, eat my food.
our souls have been intertwined. We've been linked. Would be a better way to say it, I suppose.
He just laughs. Goes, that still sounds like a distance lover to me.
Oh my god.
I assure you, it's not like that.
Well, I'm content with your answer.
You can see the tips of his ears are now getting a bit pink there. Anyways,
Okay.
a drink. He grabs his wineskin and just
Awesome.
I am,
Cool.
I will say I am glad that I am making it so like Kieran isn't a drinker.
That's fine. You don't have to drink.
That's fine.
don't have to, but I feel like I'm going to need to.
So,
Roxas is also a drink.
so as the festivities goes on into the night, sun sets. Later that evening, under the emberous glow of the campfire, everyone is merry, relaxed, and enjoying their time. Kieran, you are enjoying your festivities until it is time, Kieran. Don't leave me waiting.
Kieran lets out a reluctant sigh and looks to Adrian and Roxas. Adrian, Roxas,
Yes.
keep an eye on the mirror while I'm down by the river.
Hmm.
Hopefully, it won't be too long. And he carefully places a mirror between Adrian and Roxas. And to mirror he gives the little owlbear cub a gentle little pat on the head and says, "Don't worry, little one. I'll be back. Stay with these two. I trust them."
Give a shout if you need
And
us.
I will, Adrian. And with that, he heads down to the river.
So
And
as you head down to the river, you can feel the air growing cold. You wait patiently. So you finally have come. Not gonna lie, I was merely disappointed when you told those about where you were going. All I can say, I was a little disappointed that you couldn't keep our meeting a secret. But perhaps now is more than a time that we can talk.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
he looks over to them and in a very flat tone says, "They are people who I have grown to trust. They would have been suspicious if I had just left without a reason."
Those people that you claim to take care of you are only there for deceit. Don't trust them, Kieran. After all, I am your ancestor. I have been before here. I've seen it all in the past. Don't go down the path that I did. You won't like it. All I'm saying is to be wary. Because these people don't have your best interest at heart. They don't want you around. You know what us Vulpans are like. We're known for being very unsociable to others. Roxas, Adrian, even though you are aware that Kieran is down by the river, you get a sense that something's not right. Something deep down is telling you that something is wrong here.
Roxas.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. I'm gonna cast a message to Kieran. Kieran, can you hear
Quick
me?
question. Is Jenny just sub cam, or can he actually hear you two whispering?
No,
wouldn't-
you would probably have had so much when you're probably like almost close to what Venti's like. You're just like you're married, but you're not very coherent to what's going on.
Oh, I
around
was gonna
you.
say.
You're
I was
just
gonna
like
say.
your
In that
own-
case, Jenny probably would have just gone to his tent to sleep then.
Yeah, I mean it could be late at night if you want to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's starved for a night.
You got your little your nightlight, Kari.
It's true. Your nightlight.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a heated blanket?
Exactly.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
Pretty
yeah.
funny.
Although with him on your forehead, it's like a miner's cap.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god! We
actually
don't
a
need.
good idea.
Wait, we don't need light cantrip.
I'm fine.
So, Roxas, as you cast your spell, you are suddenly hit with a sudden sharp pain in your head, as if you've had a counterspell thrown back at you.
Back off, bitch, she's mine.
And
Fuck
inside,
was
and
that?
inside your head, Roxas, you hear, "I will not have you interfere with my conversation with Kieran. For you see, if you interfere,
Then the next thing will not be the last.
Mm.
Oh shit.
moving the focus back
Roxas?
to Kieran, you are still having a conversation with your ancestor. Kieran, listen to me. They're trying to intervene with your choices here. Don't let them follow through. Follow your own path. Don't lead the path that they give you. They'll lead you down a dark path, and that will lead you down to where I have fallen. Our time is running short. We will talk again. And as you watch on, you notice a slight fog comes over as the apparition disappears.
Brock's just gonna run over. Kind of dizzy, so she's kind of like tripping because her head's hurting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Adrian is going to set Thalias and Muir down.
I'm
Right next
hoping
to
Caleb is
Callum.
not drunk. I'm hoping
Hey,
Caleb
Callum.
is not. I was just saying. I'm
Callum.
hoping Caleb is not drunk, or because those owlbears are close to the fire.
Now,
Kale said he's fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't think Caleb is much of a drinker either.
Well, I was
on
gonna
top,
say being an asthma, he probably can definitely hold his wine then.
but on top of that, the elders being babies, they're just being playful, so they'll probably like run around like chasing each other and
Yeah, that's what
like,
I'm worried
constantly-
about them running to the fire.
Uh, they're aware of the fire.
Yeah.
They're self-aware of that.
God.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they,
There are
they
some
may be,
animals
they
that
may
would
be
jump in.
cubs. They may be cubs, but they're not like infant cubs.
Okay, gotcha.
They recognize as if something's hot,
Out-
don't touch it.
Out of character, I don't know if Jenny knows, but out of character, I do know phoenixes are fine jumping fire because that's just based what they are.
Yeah.
Pretty
But
much.
Jay doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
Keep an eye on
That's
these.
why he brought Kari in the tent with him.
And
As Adrian tears off after Roxas.
as Roxas and Adrian get close to Kieran, it's as if he's in a bit of a daze himself. Still processing what was told to him.
Sorry to interrupt
Now
for a
he's-
second. I just want to point out that red looks like a skull there. However, draw that.
Yeah, it's what was
It's
left
blood.
of the
Don't worry
goblin.
about it.
Yeah,
Listen, if you look
the
sideways,
go-
there's a skull.
Anyway,
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to point that
Anyway.
out before you erased it.
continue.
Yeah. And the reason for the days is now he's growing unsure of. He is slowly but surely growing unsure of if to really trust them or if to stick to his guts and stay with the group. Because as he said earlier, as he thought earlier, Roxas, like this group, especially Roxas and Adrian, are two people who, like, they are the first two people in a long while that he's grown to trust in some capacity. As with the nature of being a rogue, people are naturally wary of him. People that don't know what he is are wary of him. And those two factors combined, they do not bode well.
And this is Jenny, who's accepting of everyone.
So as you, Roxas and Adrian come down to Kieran, you can see Kieran is shaken, as if not sure what to do.
Roxas is crying because she heard what that person said to her. Well, not to Kira, but to Roxas. She's gonna give Kieran a hug and she's gonna go, trust yourself. Don't let other people tell you what to do.
Roxas.
Under his breath,
Oh, go on.
under his breath, he seems to mutter something along the lines of, but can I really?
That is up to you to decide.
Roxas. Once again, you feel that sharp pain in your head again. More intense this time. Except
She's gonna
this,
fall onto the ground.
except this time, not just you, Roxas, but you, Kieran, and Adrian can all hear this clear as day. I told you not to.
Interfere.
And
I have warned you so many times, Kieran. You have failed to listen. Now I am going to have to show you what happens to those who don't listen.
And as you three turn around, you see standing at the top. You see standing at the top of the
Hill?
hill of where you came from is a Vulpin apparition.
Fuck, dude.
Allow me to show you my true form. As you watch this apparition manifest into a real entity, growing larger. It sprawls
boy.
it sprouts antlers. And in front of you is no longer a Vulpin apparition. You are now in the
I'm still waiting for it to
gaze.
show up on screen.
You are now in the gaze of a Wendigo.
Yeah, and
Out
I
of
don't
character-
think this is your relative.
Out of character, I was not trusting that voice.
Well, Jenna, you can't
That's-
hear him.
No, I'm
It's
just saying
all-
out of character.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why I
saying
said out of character.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
out of character.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
saying,
the point.
I even said in chat, out of character, I'm
Yeah.
not trustworthy that voice.
And trust me,
Hopefully it's not a
I-
battle
I'm
because
saying,
right now Jenny's out cold.
So the
and trust me, I'm saying this out of character. I knew that something was off.
I
So-
can listen to it.
so
Also
now
on my screen it's just a white circle.
so now in front of you is a Wendigo.
Now it's time to see what I can really do. I will make
Rich, do I
sure.
know what a Wendigo is?
I don't know what it is.
Rich, question, is
You
the icon
can-
supposed to be solid white?
You can do a nature check if you want to, Adrian.
Nature check. Okay.
Roxas, if you want to, you can do one as well. Actually, anyone who is
Hmm.
actually gazing upon this Wendigo can make it nature.
Basically,
Dirty
between the
20.
three of them.
I got a nat 20.
23.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
baby.
Okay,
That's 20!
okay,
Let's
Let's
go.
go!
All of us are 20 and above.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
In fact, I got a
Jenny.
fucking nat 20 on this.
Oh, 7.
Okay,
Wait,
Well,
okay,
it
I
would-
can't
it would-
see it.
It would only be for those. Well, Caleb,
Well,
it's
yeah,
only
but
for
no,
those
yeah,
that
yeah,
are
yeah,
like
wait,
gazing
well,
wait.
upon.
well,
Would-
technically, the
Would
Wendigo.
Caleb be able to see this?
Well, yeah, because
Hi.
the Wendigo is standing on top of the hill now. This is a giant, like a large monstrosity.
It's a large creature.
I'm just I'm just wondering, is the icon solid white for anyone else?
Yeah,
It is for me.
Okay, just
It's-
wanted to check.
It's a homebrew creature I had to make. I couldn't find a picture of a
Gotcha.
proper Wendigo that wasn't,
Okay. Copyright.
But
That wasn't.
yeah, so Kieran, Adrian, Roxas, you know exactly what a Wendigo is. They are known as the spirits of the forest, and they are relentless killers. They are known primarily for hunting down trespassers in their forests. They will use things such as mimicry to persuade those to go down a path that would lead them to certain demise. Kieran, as brave as you are, you've had fallen victim to the Wendigo's mimicry, believing them to think that it was your ancestor, when in fact it was just the Wendigo trying to separate you from the others so that it can have you for its next meal. upon the declaration of this Wendigo declaring what it's going to do, it lets out a piercing wail. Jenny, you are awoken suddenly from your slumber from this wail.
Hearing that, I'm just gonna rush out. I'm
And
just gonna
Caleb,
rush out and be like,
you hear this wail too, and you immediately go to arms.
Damn,
also,
if only
May
we
I
had
ask
gained
a
a level
question?
from last from the
how
last
do
fight.
I unlink Kari? Because I want
Alright.
Kari to stay inside the tent.
You just the select
You
tool
sleep
and
Kari in the
Okay, there it
tent?
is. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Okay, I found it.
Can
Oh.
I
I gotcha.
Mhm.
can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead.
What we just did, does that count as a short rest?
No,
I
it's
just
just
gotta know.
long.
Or a long rest.
No,
For
it's
a
a
long rest?
no, it's a long rest
Yeah.
because
Gotcha. I just wanted- Well, I'm saying like eat
'cause
like
when you
before we
first-
did this
yeah,
fight.
when you went into the long rest, before the whole game started and all that, it was about maybe just the start of midday. Now it's like late at night. I just don't have I don't have the map for it to turn nice on this one.
Second question: how much
Oh,
XP did we get from that
Yeah, I
last
was about
fight?
to say.
I actually did the calculations earlier. Okay,
I
in
I
bet-
wanted to
total,
make sure we level it up.
the total XP that we got was 2850, but divided among the 5 of us, that's 570 for each of us.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Oh, by the way, I
Okay.
was tallying them up, and what I was going to do was I was actually going to give you all the XP at the end. But
Oh,
if,
okay. I
if,
thought
if,
it was.
if you want to
So-
level up now, go ahead. I'll.
Yeah.
If you want
Oh,
to,
how much
do a
XP?
quick level ups.
How much
So,
XP for
doing a quick
total?
level up.
so, I think Kieran, you said it was what 575.
570 exactly.
Yeah, 570 experience
was 20
for each of you.
So
Yeah,
we
'cause
are
the
level
troll-
3.
Yeah, because the troll, combined, it gave a total of 2850. Most of that experience came from the fucking troll.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember how I basically add more HP now.
Go to manage and then, manage your character or in the character
Manage.
creator,
Okay, I
Or
found
apart-
it.
And
on it.
then
and just manage XP and then add the XP to it.
I mean, I got the XP. I'm trying to remember how to get roll for HP, more HP or whatever for hit points. Okay, there we go. Manage character.
I'm so excited.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god!
excited. Oh, I've unlocked something called Martial Archetype. Is this what I
Your-
think it is?
Your martial archetype.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me check something.
And this is good because now I have second level spells. Let's go.
Oh,
I get my
this is what I've been
sword.
waiting
Okay,
for.
so-
This is
Yes.
exactly what I've been waiting for.
So be quick about your levels though.
Okay, I'm doing it fast.
yeah, and
Okay,
so
Well, if you want, we can take it
I'm doing
very.
it fast.
Actually, no. You know what? I have an idea.
It's
well,
10
we
p.m.
do,
right
we
now.
do, we.
Well, I will say this:
Ignis
it's 10 p.m.
did-
here, and I
well,
do have work tomorrow.
I will say Ignis did also redeem
11
take
here,
a
but
break.
yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of spells?
Actually, do you know what? I have an idea. While you're doing your levelings, I'm gonna do something here. We can continue the story while you're doing that, but I have a little twist. So, as you, Caleb, Jenny, you grab your weapons to be ready to fight. Adrian, Roxas, Kieran, you prepare yourself for arms. As the Wendigo lets out a large wail. And with that, I think that'll be a good place to call it.
You son of a
sounds good.
bitch.
Guys, next session, you're gonna see something crazy.
No, next session, you're about to take on a fucking Wendigo.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Something that I unlocked, you are going. It's actually funny enough. It's funny how Roxas's question to Jenny was, "Can you change shape?" Because something I've wanted is actually going to come and play with that.
I am
Mhm.
excited to see.
Was it that class or? Yes, it was that class.
I gotta do.
Yes.
So
I
because
just got
I'm doing
I
the
just got
mansion
myself
points, it only
class.
does HP modifier and override, but I rolled a 7, a 3, and a 2, so that is 12. So how did I for override? Did I just put 12 because I currently have 16 or 50 maximum, or actually 16 because I leveled up. So it would be 28. So did I just press 28 or did I just put 12 for override HP? Trying to figure out how this works. Oh, okay. So I have override is basically the thing to, so I have to put 28. Okay. So it was 3D.
What I intend to do is like well, I at least like how I do it is
Oh
I
my god.
think about my I think about my HP before I leveled up, and then
Gotcha.
I roll my hit dice and add on to that.
Oh my god.
Which I got 21 HP now.
Oh wait,
Nice.
bonus reflection. Okay, that's.
Ooh.
Oh.
But now I've got my subclass.
Yeah, I got
And
my.
it's actually it might come in handy. Like it might come in handy next time.
The only thing is,
Subclasses are
the only
really
thing you
strong.
guys won't be able to see. We have to wait a month now for the next session.
Actually,
Actually-
no.
Month.
No.
Actually,
No.
Wait a month?
Actually, no, Jenny.
since
Patrick,
people
right?
are here, allow me to give the announcement.
Oh, nice.
So
Just-
now that I have everyone here, and this game has come to an end for this session, I would like to announce that I have been talking to Sheik, aka Roxas, and we have all agreed. Well, me and Sheik have agreed in a way that instead of our D&D campaign running every month, it's now going to be every 2 weeks.
Yes. Is it gonna be
Yeah,
on Sundays, by
so-
the way?
It'll always be on a Sunday, so
Oh, this is so awesome.
So,
every
so
second
next
week.
session is on the 8th.
Yeah,
The
it'll be
8th?
on the
Perfect.
8th of
Damn it.
June,
Perfect.
and hopefully this won't cause people to become D&D starved.
Thank you.
Especially Seek. Mhm.
I mean, yeah.
You're welcome, everybody.
honestly, I will say I am enjoying this.
I
Even with
will
the
get-
as slice of bits that it is.
I'm actually gonna give a hint. Oh, but I'm going to put it in the D&D chat only. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna give you guys a small hint at something, but I'm not saying out loud.
Now, let's see what we can get up to. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's all I'm gonna. That's all the hint I'm gonna give.
Okay, let's.
Hmm.
I think what we will do is let's see if we can find someone to write into. You know what? Since we are doing, since we're doing D&D, how about we find someone who is also doing Dungeons and Dragons? Kind of keep the whole vibe going, shall we?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Heck
see.
yeah.
Let me see who I can find. Mhm. Okay, so I may or may not have found.
Oh, I see someone.
I may or may not have found 3 people who are doing D&D.
Okay.
One is a, let's see, one is a, I believe, a cat girl,
Ooh.
or as they refer to
Okay.
themselves, they're a female cat from the 9 hells. So very
God.
D&D oriented.
Yeah.
We have another VTuber who is running something similar to like my story, except instead of it being called the Echoes of Eldoria, they have their story playing as the Echoes of Paradise.
Interesting.
So we can either go with that, or we can go with someone that we know who goes by the name of Mrs. Mummy, who is doing a D&D campaign called The Tower. And they're
I
currently
say
up,
Mrs. Mummy.
and they're currently up to episode 44. So they've been at
I
this
say if
for.
it's someone we know and they're doing D&D, we should share the love with them.
Well, I mean, it's also it can also be nice to maybe make some kind of new friends too.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Well, in that case,
Yep.
I would say the cat. I'd say the
Might
cat
have the
girl then.
lowest view then, or
And
Yeah.
and plus
Lowest viewer.
I would say that lowest
and,
viewers. Yeah.
and plus, Mummy is doing a share chat with 4 other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick question though.
Mhm.
Actually, this is protecting because I know it's Cat and Shisha, but Rich, Flu, and Dreamer, did you see the meme I posted?
Yes.
So
Yes. That's crazy.
so yeah, we are going to go. We are going to go and say hello to Miri the cat. They are doing their own D&D session. Now, remember to give them all the love and support, drop them follow, and be nice to them, because they are a D&D nerd just like us. And we will be back here in 2 weeks to continue on the adventure, where you guys will be dealing with a Wendigo right out the bat. So, I will get this raid going very soon. And
This
I
was
did
a fun
I
session.
did the command. Don't worry.
This
I know.
was so fun.
You're
so
welcome.
feel free to take whichever raid message you want. I'm going to say goodbye to the chat, and
Oh God, what was that?
I will talk to you all very, very soon.
Yippee!
And so our adventure comes to an end. Our adventurers have leveled up once more. They have dealt vast adventures. They made new allies. They've taken on a whole ass goblin camp by themselves, with a little bit of an extra fight and finesse to it. Now, does this extra companion make it easier for the party to continue on, or is it just going to make things a lot harder? Who knows? Let's see what shares upon the tales in the world of the echoes of Eldoria. Until next time, my friends, my wonderful adventures, and my darling subjects, this is your DM speaking, and I will meet you all here in 2 weeks, where our journey will continue. Now, if you want any more content off me, not just as the Dungeon Master, the DM, you can come back here again tomorrow, where I'll be playing another fun game. But for now, from the Dungeon Master, or Dungeon Mommy if you want to call me that, to my loyal, caring subjects, I bid you all adieu. Remember to give Mary the cat a lot of love and support from us, And I will see you next time, adventurers. Bye bye.